Oh shit, this means I got an intro.
Yeah.
Sure does.
I didn't take extra time to load today.
You're the cool guy in charge of everything today, Cobalt.
Whoa.
A420.
420.
It just, the thingy on the cutscene just said Paris, France, 4:20 a.m.
Is that our new intro, A420? I'm down with it.
No.
Welcome back to A420, everyone.
You stop that.
420 hit combo. Blaze a Kennett, y'all.
We are still not introed after a minute and a half of being live.
Yes,
God,
and?
this is gonna be a good stream.
Yes, and?
This is gonna be a good stream. I'm excited.
I have all of the anxiety, so my fucks to give are very low. It's impressive that I'm here at all.
Aww.
Hi. You're back to 4-hit combo, and I'm playing the game that partially inspired my little persona thingy here. I mean, just me.
Yeah.
We've got a Cobalt,
Dare.
Nil.
and this is Sly Cooper and the Thievius Strike. God damn it, Angel. Don't distract me. He did the 4-hit combo logo and then a 20.
How dare you use our logo for evil?
I was about to say, I think that's the first time I've ever seen that emote
It's
used on our
amazing.
channel.
That's amazing. Thank you. Not for the distraction, but thank you for the art in the chat.
Anyway, hello chat. How are you guys doing? And I hope you guys are enjoying
yeah.
our early stream.
Javi said hello. I've seen a pixelation pop.
Pixel Pup is stepping out for a moment, but they'll
Angel.
be back. Pan Rolls is stepping out for a moment, but they'll be
Masato.
back. Masato, hello. Obviously, Dangel. Hell yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
And I'm going to apologize in advance. It might take me a few more minutes to get used to the camera on this game because it's inverted. And no, I can't change it.
Ooh.
It's fine.
Ooh.
It's fine.
I played a little bit of this ahead of time for the sake of relearning controls. Because while I have beaten this at least double-digit times, the camera is inverted, and the attack and jump buttons are switched
Ooh.
from Kingdom Hearts. So, especially
weird.
in the olden days, yeah, when I would go back and forth between Sly Cooper and Kingdom Hearts games all the time, doesn't usually end well for me. There's usually a lot of dying because I'll try to attack something and jump instead.
I mean, hey, it's fine.
Hell yeah.
We learn as
So-
we go. And also, never forget, you're playing it infinitely better than me, who's never touched this game.
That's generally how things work. If you've played it for like 2 decades, dear God, it's 2 decades. The opening credits just said copyright 2002.
Yep.
I
No,
got a
grew up-
plushie of this thing for the 20th anniversary.
Oh boy.
Actually, come here, you son of a bitch. You're sitting on my lap today.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
So please just
Wait, you're talking
imagine
to
me
me?
dressed.
Alright.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Just imagine me dressed as Sly holding a Sly plushie while I do this.
I mean, that's
because
normally how I imagine
that
you.
is absolutely what's happening right now.
Man, so I grew up playing the other Sucker Punch games as, like, my childhood games. I was a big fan of Infamous and stuff. And I just want to say, frickin' Sucker Punch is a wild track record. The 3 games of the series they've worked on, Sly Cooper, which is a stealth game where you play as an Anthro Fox.
No,
wait, it's not a
that's the
fox, is it?
girlfriend.
Oh, what is Sly? A raccoon, right? It's in the name.
Yes, it is.
Infamous, where
Good
you play as a gravelly voiced superhero guy, and Ghost of Tsushima, where it's like Japan movie samurai stuff. So like, I don't know, hell of a company just for
The
that.
game
Honestly,
before that too, for like the Super Nintendo 64.
do they have stuff before Sly?
Just the one, I think, but yeah.
Huh?
Why did I think Sly was
was.
Naughty Dog?
No. Are you thinking of
Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah, maybe.
Because I can kind of see where that confusion would kick in, but no, this is Sucker Punch. This is
Sucker
Ghost of
Punch.
Tsushima, guys.
Yeah, I've loved Sucker Punch since playing Infamous 1 for the
Yeah,
first
I forget
time.
what it's called.
Rocket was the name of the first one.
But
Or no,
yeah,
Incredible Machine or something. I don't know.
it's something to do with Rocket, but it's about like a little robot dude.
Yeah.
And there's actually
Anyway.
an Easter egg for it in the cemetery in the second game if we get that far.
Whew.
If this performs well enough.
Are you using an emulator there, Cobalt?
No, this is totally legitimate, wink wonk.
I read you.
Got you.
Very loud.
Yeah. We are emulating it, but Cobalt has his actual disc we're playing it off of. So.
You're safe in the van.
Yeah.
Emulation. Don't forget, emulation is legal. Distributing ROMs is not.
This isn't. You're playing it off the actual disc, though. You got that to work?
Yeah.
No, I
Wink,
didn't think
wink.
about that.
Okay. Well,
All right.
our buddy cop is failing here, but it's fine.
It's fine.
This is.
Just keep that
I
engine running, Murray.
mean, come on, I gotta be a character. What am I playing? This could all be part of a bit. Also, thank
For
you,
real,
Mosato, because Mosato says Rocket Robot on Wheels, and that
Yeah, there
is
we
the
go.
one that came before this. Thank you.
I've not actually seen much of Sly, so well, besides the little bit Cobalt's playing before this, so
Hey,
this will be a
Batman, I
first
think I'm
time for
seeing
me.
things. Must be vertigo.
Oh,
or
yeah?
something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Yeah.
How's the sound? Because I think I turned it a little too far down on my end.
Sounds fine to me. Let me listen to stream.
Maybe I'll bump it up a notch.
Well, I'm gonna have to bump it up for myself a hair.
Yeah, stream's like a touch quiet. If you bump it up to a little bit, it should be fine. Right? Right, stream? Is that correct?
I'm on it.
Wait,
Hope
let's
so.
move us closer to. Yeah, so we're more in view.
Oh, we getting even closer to it. We can smell the blue things now.
Sparkly thief aura, or whatever the hell they call it.
Is that what it is?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I should
It's
turn up my game
literally
audio
something.
so I can
totally
actually
like
hear
that,
the
yeah.
game myself. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, that might help.
Definitely,
Maybe they'll stop
Sly
talking
was one
over
of those
cutscenes.
games that came out at the point in time where, like, in-game mechanics couldn't just exist; they needed to be explained too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love this game, but jump and press the circle button to explain things. It's like, don't break the
Yep.
fourth wall, man.
Yep.
Also starring Bentley the Turtle.
I know his voice from somewhere. Funny enough, I think it might be Sly Fox. If you remember those entertainment games. From back
Yeah,
in the day.
if I remember
them
right,
probably after your day, but
these guys didn't do much else outside of these games.
makes
Like
sense.
any of the main three people. I don't have time to break things. Oh, I want to break things, but I don't have the time.
The goal for today, and why we're starting so early, is we're trying to get through the whole playthrough today. If anybody's wondering.
Yeah.
This Cobalt needs to pack their tower to go on a trip.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I got the
Yeah.
7 right and the 4 was close.
I just thought you were putting 747 because funny planes.
No, I like to just put in random numbers until he tells me what the actual number is.
You got it. If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the
Because I love Bentley, but he talks a lot, so I take the time to just
I mean, he really do, though. It's fine.
flip through random numbers and see how close I get.
So actually, side tangent, I didn't realize games like this, like Sly and to a lesser extent, like Persona 5 and like Tuxedo Mask and stuff, it's actually like a really big genre in Japan. The sort of like Phantom Thief character archetype. The thief with a heart of gold. Who is this? Hello?
I've caught you red-handed.
The waifu.
Carmelita.
Gotcha.
I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip and bob.
Except
bag.
not,
Which
but
reminds
you know
me,
what I mean.
you need to return the Firestone of
I-
India to
I
its
don't, but
rightful
I'll
owner.
take your word for it.
And I was gonna give it
It's
to you
actually a
as
really
little
big thing in
token of
Japan,
love.
which I didn't know,
Hey,
which is why
you
there's
know,
that one
that
Phoenix
bazooka
Wright
really
case
brings
about
out
it.
the color of your eyes. very fetching.
You think?
She's a cop, he's a
Pass the
thief.
paralyzing punch. You
but they
understand
both
it.
have feelings
Might
for
snap
each
you out of your
other.
crime spree.
And give up our
Gotcha.
little rendezvous.
Plenty of
One a
time for
little
that
less
once you're
obvious than
safely
the other,
behind
but
bars.
you know.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just
Can't
rather
have a
like to get
thief
this
game
food
without
fly.
some sexual tension.
Enough.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true. That's why everyone loves the Batman games, because everyone loves the relationship between Batman and Commissioner Gordon.
Speaking of, I don't have time for this. Oh my god, dude. I found out when I was testing this earlier. She will just get you to the ground for you. She won't actually hit you.
Oh, that's amazing.
She will now, but when you were on that fire escape, she just hits the fire escape. I don't think I've ever actually tested that.
Also, I'm glad that got a chuckle out of you, Tara. I was very proud of it.
I do love.
Like,
Really? God damn it! More time to readjust to the camera, I guess.
Wait, you're all the way back
Hooray.
here?
Yeah, 'cause she
Oh,
hit me.
Wow, that's pretty
I was
brutal.
too busy being a dumbass.
I do like the whole thing of friggin'. Oh, you're a thief. Oh no. Oh, you're a cop. Oh no. All right, time to fire this bazooka at you multiple times.
Yeah. Well, this is obviously set in America.
I mean, it just said Paris, France.
They don't have rocket launchers in France, actually. Not many people know this. They call them rocket launchers there.
There is a Paris on Ontario in Canada. I
That
imagine
is true.
there's a Paris, USA.
There's many Paris,
There's a
USAs.
Paris, Texas.
There's Paris,
But it did-
Louisiana.
There is also the Eiffel Tower in the background, my good dudes.
Oh, so we're in Vegas then.
Oh my god.
You know what? You know, I can't particularly argue with that, so whatever.
Look, it's fine. Everyone knows that the only reason Nil is here is to say stupid shit.
See, exit!
The exit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector
This-
Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years.
What is...
With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee.
A wee
You
little
see,
raccoon.
I come from a long line of
Yeah.
master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book,
It's the lure.
the Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone
This
who read
art
it learned to
style.
be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door.
5 evil X's.
My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and
I hate
ransacked
you.
our house until they found
Yes, Bob.
the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who
Oh
became
my
my
God.
lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist.
Yeah,
the-
there.
Sorry, he's
Murray,
just such a little
part-time
wiener
driver
as
and
a
full-time
kid.
postman.
For real
Together we
though.
pledged to track down the
Yep.
Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
I love that. That was like such a humongous entertainment art style cutscene. I kind of loved it, honestly.
Humongous
It's a time.
entertainment?
Speaking
With
of
Putt
Spy
Putt
Fox,
and Putt Putt, Spy Fox, Freddy
James
Fish, all
Lamb.
those like entertainment games. Backyard
Oh.
Baseball before it got bought by EA.
Work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Thank
For all
you
we
for
know-
telling us.
For all
the
we know,
X button is back
Yeah.
where it belongs, on the bottom.
I've already plotted a
Not this
run for our
Xbox
first target.
blasphemy where it's on the left.
Oh, you want
He does a different one when he's blocking every map.
What is it?
That's pretty
X is
funny.
on the bottom for PlayStation, Nintendo puts it on the top, Xbox puts it on the left.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study
Yeah.
up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
Something puts it on the right, but I don't remember what.
As a young
I like
man,
these
this
cutscenes.
hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
PlayStation X button is the bottom. I'm glad chat is on the ball today.
Yeah. I love the overtly dramatic chapter titles for these.
Like it's a comic book or something.
Great.
Yeah.
Or like the episode to a kids TV show, like a Saturday morning cartoon.
How Javi did deity for Sly and got deity of sandwiches.
Not what
I
I'd
like
pick
that
for
more-
Sly, but sure.
I was gonna say, I feel like that would be more appropriate for Murray, but
Yeah.
also I don't know if you caught it, but the frog's name is Raleigh, which I have a bit of a funny story to.
Okay.
A little bit,
listening.
in that in one of my history classes, at one point the teacher, like, because there's Raleigh, North Carolina, right?
Oh, I see where
And-
this is going.
Yeah, and he said, and during this time, Raleigh was really hopping or something, and I'm just like,
Oh, well, yep.
it's a
Now
frog.
you've got that remembered for the rest of your life.
Yeah. I'm like, your wording is very inconvenient for me, because now I am giggling about a video game instead of paying attention.
Oh yeah.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Oh, and you can do this in the first game. Oh, damn it.
You can skip the cutscenes?
No.
Oh. I will say, I did look up a speedrun for this game, and it is like 30 minutes. I was very impressed.
Yeah, I started watching it. They were clipping through walls and shit.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
No, I'm not trying to say you
Nice
should
and
do it. I'm
short.
just saying it's cool.
Oh, you're making them look around.
Oh, it's they have Metal Gear Solid 2 frickin' codec calls. Oh, that's really good.
Oh man, so
I
the whole time
love
Bentley
that.
is calling you and being like, this thing and this thing and this thing. You'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, they take it away in the later games, but in the first one, like the comms communication still exists, but they take away the ability to move their heads.
That's a shame. Every game is made better by it.
Like the whole thing where they let you move around in cutscenes. So like something
Yep.
serious is happening and your character's just like spinning like a top.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. You love that.
That explains all the wrecked ships. Beats me. Arrange
So you have to
Talking
stop
about the
'cause they're getting
intel.
dizzy.
this book back. If Raleigh gets in my way,
This is how animals communicate. There's like like how humans have micro expressions, they just spin their faces. Pixel Pup's back with a pizza! Oh my god. Oh wait, no, they ate the pizza. God damn it, Pixel Pup, I can't believe you got my hopes up.
I also want a pizza.
I do have, oh man.
This is. Don't make this Taco Bell all over again, where everyone but me got Taco Bell.
Oh hey, look, I've got Domino's on speed dial.
Do you?
I do actually.
Just jump and hit the circle button.
got it. Jump and hit the circle button. to grab
Crazy Nil. Who calls
I'd use
pizza
their-
places these days instead of using their online shit?
Well, actually,
Right.
do you know why I do that?
Oh,
It's because a lot of apps nowadays, like McDonald's and such, have special clauses where it's like, oh yeah, if you use our app, you're not allowed to join into a class action lawsuit against us. Which, I don't know, I want to keep my options open.
Oh,
So
sketchy!
So I get to be a boomer and call the pizza place and ask them for a black olive and pineapple pan pizza. Pup says they'd give us pizza if they could. Well, that's what matters. Appreciate you, Pup.
Gee, what the fuck?
I love the idea of like that. Like that's just the biggest safeguard of like. And in our terms and service, it's you can't sue us.
I mean,
ever
I'm sure
for
it
anything.
McDonald's legal team is no slacker. I'm sure if they say it's true, it's possible.
And
Masato says they can order Domino's on the Wii right now if they wanted. What?
that's
Is
hilarious.
that a thing? Oh my god, I love that.
I mean, you could pull up the website through the browser.
Oh my
hypothetically.
god, you could. God. Also, Manic says hi furries and hi Lopunil. Hi, I'm
But
sorry.
no, you said it wrong. They screamed furries and then said, I mean hi.
Yeah.
Totally different energy.
My bad, my bad.
It's like, can you don't be a tool right now?
Ooh, Masato says with the power of homebrew. Do you homebrew your consoles? That's really cool.
That blimp looks like the
One of my
most
earliest
vivid vision on this
experiences
planet.
actually
If Raleigh's really
with a
as smart as
Wii
his
was like I had
profiles
this.
suggest, then that's where I'll find
I
him.
mowed this guy's lawn for a while, and he had like every single GameCube game.
And he
On-
had a coffee maker so I could brew at home.
Exactly. God, fuck. God. I'm
Da-da-da-da-da.
not used to having that done against me. I'm only used to being the one making those jokes. It's like in Dune, where they like use the physical attacks against the ships because they aren't calibrated for them. I just was not expecting that, Cobalt. Oh god.
Had to happen eventually.
Yeah.
Are you finishing your story now?
No, it's not really interesting anyway, I realized. I will say I did start homebrewing my Switch, the one of mine that's like really old and doesn't have a very good battery. But then I bought a Steam Deck, and all of a sudden I no longer need to homebrew my Switch, so...
I remember once upon a time, a friend of mine homebrewed, or like modded my PSP so that I could do stuff on it. But
Yeah.
I didn't really know how to do the stuff.
Oh, well, that defeats the point a little bit,
Yeah.
don't it?
So since I didn't know what I was doing, it was just preventing me from actually playing my games.
Oh.
So I had to take it off, which was annoying.
Well, whoops. I've always been big into that kind of stuff, but I could never afford it when I was a kid, so I like kind of fell out of it. Now that I'm an adult with my own money, I've been slowly getting back into that kind of stuff. Like I've mentioned it before. I bought a handheld emulator for my brother for Christmas. I'm gonna give to him. So loaded with a whole bunch of our favorite Game Boy games.
Heck yeah. What's a
Which is an
top pick?
idea I've shamelessly stolen from Tear. Most of the games are pretty standard. The only one on there I can remember that wasn't non-standard. Do you guys remember the Barnyard movie on Nickelodeon?
Oh
The one with
lord.
the trans cow, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. They actually had a relatively fun Game Boy game that I remember for some reason. So that's on there as well.
Well, yeah, that was the era of everything having games like that.
Yeah. And now that's thankfully been relegated to the App Store on your phone, which is very nice. It's like containing all the pollution, you know.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Pup says Back at the Barnyard. Yeah, no, the what's it called? The movie that led to Back at the Barnyard.
I
But
think
yeah,
the
same
movie
energy.
was called the same thing.
I thought
I
the movie
could
was
be
just called Barnyard.
It might have. It was either called the same thing or it was just Barnyard.
Yeah, Back at the Barnyard was a television series spawned by the movie, I think. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on anything, actually. Especially not what I said yesterday. If you reference me in your paper, my thoughts on Isaac Newton and Fig Newtons, I can't be held accountable. Transmask icon Otis Barnyard. Exactly, Masato.
How do you feel about that, Cobalt?
I was processing it. I was working on it.
You know what else he was working on? Being a freaking amazing thief.
Not
Well-
falling in the water. God damn it.
Well, mostly.
Shut.
I
You're
do
weird,
love
that
how these
thing.
alarms, like, they're not connected to any sort of system. So you just
This is
break
back-
the one and it's fine.
This was back in the day before they invented Wi-Fi. Thankfully.
I mean, it is an old ass game.
Yeah. Although I will say one of the things I remember hearing about recently, like that is one of the things you should you want for stealth games is like you want like stealth games like the partial fail case to not be like everything gets ruined because then it's like, oh well, if you break stealth you're just gonna have to reload your save or whatever.
See, first strike is the searchlights turn red and the siren goes off.
Yeah.
When the lights are red, that means if you get caught, you get shot.
Oh, gotcha.
So basically, you have 2 chances.
Oh wait.
You know what? Really honorable of the bad guys to be like, don't shoot on sight, shoot on second sight.
Right?
Oh, wait a moment. I've just realized Mosato in stream is Mosa-chan in our Twitch, in our server. I'm a moron.
That's where the Mosa part came.
I didn't put that together. I thought Mosato was just a cool guy who hung out sometimes. I didn't realize they were in our server.
I forgot who came up with it, but someone's like, I'm just gonna call you Mosa now.
Hell yeah.
Better close those furnace doors.
Also, Masato's asking when we're streaming Barnyard Game. I'll put it on the list. We'll see what happens.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Maybe 3 other people will agree to play a Game Boy game with us that's not Pokemon Emerald.
I mean, I can only get one person to agree to this.
Well, yeah, but I'm here now, so it's fine.
My analysis tells me that if you trace the spin
Yeah, because I was having the anxieties.
I was excited to see this because this was a game I rented when it came out, way back in the day. But since I rented
that tells
it,
you when it was.
well, yeah, but way back in the day when I rented it, I never had enough time to play through the whole thing.
Is it like a few hours long?
I don't know. I could never get that far. Maybe it's because I didn't have skills. So hearing that
know what,
Cobalt
that's
could beat
fair.
it in a stream was like, woo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it gets a lot shorter once you've played it a bunch of times.
Yeah.
But, like, if you're not used to, like, the stealth type stuff or whatever, or the timing on the enemies to be able to just back up while they shoot at you like that.
Yeah, I feel like my adventures through getting good at platforming took a really long time. Because, like, I was Tails, like, when me and my brother played Sonic games.
Yeah.
And I played Tails because I suck so hard. To this day, I can't touch Mega Man. Like, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to beat those games ever.
I had what's it called? I bought into original 3DS back when it was like $350, right? Like a moron. And for those who don't know, they eventually dropped the prices of 3DS, but they were like, hey, for you guys who bought a 3DS at full price,
You were an ambassador!
yep, I was an ambassador. I got 20 free games. And it was like, alright, cool. As a kid, I was like, alright, cool. Now I'm like, man, I could have waited a little bit. And not only would I have had more money, I would have had games I could actually buy. Because early 3DS releases were like Zelda Ocarina of Time Remake, and that's it. And I had no interest in Zelda at the time. And it was like that for literal months. I can tell you I was there. Freaking stories from the war. But some of the games they had like, you got a bunch of Game Boy games. That's how you actually got into Fire Emblem, for example, was because Sacred Stones was one of the games. But they also had a bunch of NES games on there. And one of those games was the original Legend of Zelda, and I just remember being so absolutely flummoxed by it. It was so hard. I didn't know you're supposed to like read the manual and stuff like that. I didn't know they even had the manual on the 3DS to play.
Oh,
And
okay.
Just like, I was just like, I don't know what's happening. Also, looking back on it, they sure did pick Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, two of the least fun Zelda games to give to everyone for free, so... Well, actually, no, I guess they did also give Minish Cap for the Game Boy, which was pretty fun, so...
I also was an ambassador for the 3DS.
Hell yes, brother.
But I guess I kind of cheated because I got a refurbished 3DS right before the price drop. So technically, like, they were like, "Oh yeah, you bought it while it was still expensive. Be an ambassador." And I'm like, when I got my 3DS, it came with like you could take photos in 3D, which was really cool.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
I don't think anybody's ever really done anything with that, because where can you view photos in 3D if
Yeah,
not
that's
on the
exactly
3DS?
the problem.
But the fact that that existed was so friggin' cool. But
Like, they didn't invent Send... What was it called? Send Note or whatever? The thing
that's
with Nikki,
dead
they didn't
now
invent
too,
that
isn't
till, like...
it?
What?
Oh, that flip note thing or whatever.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. I thought Flipnote was the one on the DSi. No, the one where you could, like, send messages and drawings to people. That
Yeah,
got
I
shut down
don't.
because people only sent nudes.
That's what I was thinking of, but I don't remember what it's called.
Well, I wasn't aware of that. But anyways, my refurbished one definitely had like a whole bunch of pictures of like kids messing around with a camera, and I'm like, I don't know any of these children. I'm just
Hell
gonna
yeah.
delete them.
Wait, have you seen? Have you
That's
seen that one
funny.
video where the guy is like trying to record a video with their 3DS, and they're like, "This is what it looks like when you die," and then someone shoots it with a airsoft gun. The other kid is like, "Wait, you cracked it! Wait, you cracked it!" And then it just like points up to like just the top of his head while he starts crying. It is just such a deliciously just mess of a video, and it's one of my favorite things to come out of the 3DS.
It's barrel time already?
We've barely started the stream. That's
It's
amazing.
one of the first levels.
Okay, I was a dumb child. It took me a while to get here.
Oh,
I
well,
absolutely
I
love
mean-
the guitar thing of when he tiptoes of ding 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 ding
Oh,
ding 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 ding.
yeah, shush. It's not picking up that well, is it?
No, it's good. It's there. It's good. I love it.
Okay, yeah, because I also love the do 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 when he tiptoes in the barrel.
One of my
I mean, you
favorite
don't-
parts of this game.
You don't necessarily have to do the levels in a specific order, and I'm probably playing through the levels significantly faster than you are, so...
Oh.
Like, I could open up the second half of the map already, I think. I just don't feel like it.
Man, I love Cthulhu janitors.
We were talking
This
about
game-
the clue bottles before we got started. For the little treasure vaults.
Those things up there?
Yeah, these things, if you collect all of them in a level, you can open the vault, and it has,
Oh,
like,
nice.
power-ups and stuff. But one of the power-up things is, like, a guide to the level.
Oh, that's fun.
So it tells you where the missing clue bottles are, but it also gives you little profiles for all the enemies.
Oh, cool.
So, like, if I knew a specific level of where that scanner was, I'd try to do it quick just for shits and giggles. Because there's one for each world, not, like, one for the entire game.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if I knew one of them, I could just be like, grab it quick. We could look at the silly profiles on the enemies, but I don't really, like, have them memorized or anything, so I don't know what vaults unlock what.
I am
It's
slightly
fine.
curious about what the cephalopod custodian, what his deal
Right.
is.
Because
He's a
it is.
transfer
It's
from Monster
it-
Prom.
something like a name, a short bio, blah, blah, blah.
I love like little lore building bits in games like that before
Yeah.
That's one of the unfortunate things that's happened now that games are so massive for no good reason, is that you can't get stuff like that because it would take literal hours.
Speaking of like of this sort of trope being more popular in Japan, the whole thing of like collecting information and like filling out like a I don't know.
Dossier.
Yeah, that's also more popular in Japan too.
I could believe that. But then why did Sticker Star be like it is then, Tear? Why? I'm sorry, I'm taking unmitigated shots out of nowhere at Paper Mario.
It's a Miyamoto who made Mario, right?
Yeah. The franchise, at least, yeah.
He had like an awful. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before on stream. He had an awful idea of just like, I don't know, like stories need to be so straight to the point that like Mario is only Mario and jumps and doesn't talk.
Oh,
and
yeah.
And the Toads just provide extra characters and don't dress up and are only differentiated by their colors. And he like enforced that on all of his games because he was tired of unique characters, I guess.
That was kind of just like how stuff was in like late aughts, early 10s for Nintendo, wasn't it? Though?
Wait.
Positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Oh, right.
The beginning part, where he over sciences it. And then
it's
Sly's
good.
like, spinny good? Is that not what I said?
But like, wasn't that kind of just like par for the course for Nintendo in the early, late aughts, early 10s, though? I remember there was kind of like
Temperature's reading way off the charts.
just a global level of flatness to their games. I can't like put my finger on, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like retrospect, but like uniformity almost, like maybe appealing, like maybe like too. What am I trying to say? Tara, please jump in with something. Because I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I was waiting for you to get to your points.
This is the points. I've gotten the points like 3 or 4 times. I just don't know the right word for it. There's like some flatness to the game. It's like,
Yeah, for sure. That was like, that's what they introduced. So, like when Mario Wonder came out, it was like, look at all this stuff. You can be a fucking elephant.
no, like exactly. Like,
And you could play as Toadette and shit. It was like, oh, that's awesome. And to hear that came about because like all of the departments got together, I was kind of like, ha, take
Yeah.
that, Miyamoto, and your stupid idea.
Your boringness.
Miyamoto had a bad habit of being a designer that was big when arcade machines and limited file sizes were still a thing.
Oh.
I guess I'm mostly salty about him because like he just absolutely killed, what is it? The Mario and Luigi series and the Paper Mario series.
Yeah. I remember people talking about that for a while.
Do it, you little bitch.
Well, it'll be interesting to see. I would love. Well, would I? What was Origami King? Do people like Origami King? I'm trying to remember.
Not as far as I know.
I've
Okay.
only ever really played the paint one.
I was gonna say.
I know
which
the
one's
I know the
favorite?
jokes in it are pretty good, but like it's like writers trying to make up for bad design.
Oh, got you. Actually, you know what? Okay, shifting topic to praising Mario Wonder. What was it? I was trying to think of. Oh, one thing of. We were talking about the badges a little bit. One thing that a friend of mine pointed out that I really liked is that you don't have the frickin'. You have to actually go and choose for help before you get help. You don't like as far as like different level things and stuff. You don't have the game being like, you suck at this, so here's a little raccoon power up that just solves everything for you. Instead, you have to like go and actually like equip the badge that makes it easier for you to do stuff like that.
Oh, okay, I getcha.
Which
Yeah,
I think that is like kind of like child friendliness in games is fine, but it also there is just sometimes it just feels bad to be like, no, I'm not stupid. I can do this. Stop childing me. It's like having that in games I kind of like.
I think
but-
it feel even bad for the child to be like, all right, here, you stupid kid, have this
That is true.
amazing
If
thing.
there's one thing kids love, it's being treated like children.
Says everyone who was a child once.
Exactly.
Yeah, as Manic says, Origami King did not go over well.
Gotcha. I was wondering if, because they started, like, divvying stuff up again. I remember that was, I was gonna say that was the thing with, Fire Emblem, because Awakening was, like, their big, well, this has to work, otherwise the franchise is over kind of thing.
All my calculations led led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
Cobalt, jiggle them.
To shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's
Yeah.
the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasures.
I want to make a really explicit joke, but I can't, and I'm sad about it.
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's.
Look at that bow tie. Look at his bow tie.
I should see
I'm
how
like
well a
5
video
hours.
like that would make of me making a TikTok and just circling the camera around my face like that.
Yes, just while you're doing the Sly monologue as well. I would watch that. That would be really funny. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Also, I'm gonna start streaming just so I can be really, really cursed, and Tara won't be mad at me for it.
I've started
no.
streaming.
Well, I mean, like my own thing. I'll have my own little channel where I can say the things I want to say that would get me angry messages from Tara otherwise. No. With Awakening, it was like kind of that same thing. Whereas like, it was Awakening really like reinvented a ton of stuff with Fire Emblem, and like it was like their last gamut. Like, this has to work or stuff's not going to be good, and it really did. And I want to say that was a good thing. But we also had Fire Emblem Fates, which also added a lot of stuff, and that was not good. So I don't know. It's a 50-50 type thing. But like having more of the same is not fun after a while. And that's what Wonder does good.
What is this section?
A pain in the ass.
We're in arcade land now.
Yeah, there's a lot of like levels of different game modes in this one.
Okay. Wow, I don't remember this from when I was a kid, but I thought for sure I at least beat the first boss.
So I'm worried about beating the race levels. There's the Carmelita chase levels.
Angel is lurking. Goodbye, Angel.
Thank you for the lurk, though. It certainly does help out our numbers, more so than just piecing. Soul had said, I love Origami King. Soul.
Well, that's why I thought there were people who were detractors from it.
Who were
God,
attractive?
you know what's another? Or no, were attracted to it. Yeah, not detractors. The other thing is not detractors. No, I was gonna.
Origami King senpai. I like the way
You know
you
what
fold.
You know what other Nintendo franchise played
Tara,
it really
please,
safe
I
for a
can't
while?
bonk you right now. I'm trying to shoot crabs.
Making this joke and Nils just absolutely not having it.
I didn't even hear what you said. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god.
When I say things, my headphones stop working. It's weird.
No, fuck. I blame Tara.
You have to stop them all?
All of them.
Yeah.
That's rude.
You can't
Frackin'
miss
crabs.
a single treasure chest.
Oh, Daniel says they're still listening, just donating plasma right now. Hell yeah, that's awesome, actually.
Nice.
You know what? We should do that. Wait, Tara, I have a stream idea. We should have a stream where we stream early, and everyone listening to stream has to donate blood or plasma or something if they can, and we see how many people we can get to donate plasma, and it can be like a little quote-unquote charity thing.
I was gonna say, is that not just kind of like a charity stream at that point?
Is that
Instead
an
of
impromptu charity stream.
money?
Is that different because is that different from donating blood? Am I being stupid?
I think
Plasma's a different component of blood. It's a different thing.
Yeah, like when you donate blood, they take like all of it. When you donate plasma, they just take the plasma, I think.
Yeah. Speaking of, I was actually supposed to donate blood on Tuesday, which, given how cursed I was, I'm kind of glad didn't happen. But I just found out one of the drugs I take makes you not be able to donate blood, which really sucks. So I really did want to be like, yeah, I know there's a big shortage, I'll help out, but I apparently
Yeah, same here, but I am also not allowed.
can't. Yeah.
I'm also not allowed.
Anemic.
yo! We got 3 people here who can't chat. You gotta pick up our slack now. Mosato says donate blood to the Thirsty Vampire Foundation. Hell yeah, that's a thing I can get behind. Asterion, where you at?
Congratulations, you did it!
You can't donate blood because blood donors are homophobic.
I
I
can't
heard they
donate.
revoked that recently.
Yeah, I thought they changed that.
Slightly.
Okay.
They dialed it back like 10%.
I mean, I get why they did initially. Like, one of those things where it makes sense but doesn't make it okay.
Yeah.
Like, they were just paranoid about diseases,
Yep.
but that should have been taken back a while ago at this point.
Not only that, if like they're aware of that, like I feel like that's something they could test the blood they're getting for instead of just barring all gay
That's a
people
matter
from
of-
donating.
It's a matter of resources, though.
I was about to say, most likely it's just with how many
Because
people donate blood, it's just probably would be too many resources.
Yeah.
It's not like
it would
it's not like all the
probably
blood
be-
taken goes into like a big vat and stuff. They can just drop a few things in there. It's all very individual, so
Yeah, and just testing it all the time like that probably gets expensive.
especially when you're ostensibly a not-for-profit.
Yeah.
Not that for-profit companies have done much better as far as being generous, but you know what I mean.
Oh right. Donating blood is probably different in America, isn't it?
What is it like in not America?
Oh, fuck. Right, yeah, you're from a different ass country.
What's it like in not America? Wait, hold on.
You were just talking about like for-profit and stuff like that. I was like, why is that even an issue? And I was like, oh right.
Foreigner, explain!
No, I'm talking about like the fact that it's like, what's it called? Because Red Cross is a charity, right? They're not a 401k. They're the other 400 number organization, which means they're not selling off your blood. Although there are some actually. Aren't there some in the? Oh, you can't swim, can you?
No.
Oh my god, it
Okay.
flies you back up there. That's awesome.
That's the lucky charm. It's magic and shit.
He is pissed off Poseidon, and he no longer wants him. Also, he
Is
can't
that
drink water.
is that
that's
why
a
the
problem.
hippo and turtle can't swim either?
Yes. The prequel to this game is where they steal the staff of Poseidon.
Oh jeez. Starfish out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was too busy going, ooh, clue bottles that I need to be ignoring. I forgot that dude was there.
Was this model even loaded in before the star was being thrown?
I'm not even sure at this point.
That would be amazing, actually.
Oh, Masato, that's great. Masato says, Sly, like all Twimbos. Can't swim.
Oh my god, Twimbos? Wait, hold on. I need to do
A
something.
twink himbo is my guess.
No, I know what it means. I just need to look this up.
I
just
don't
need
know
to-
what it means, so that's my guess.
I think I need to invest early. Okay, I found nothing on DuckDuckGo. This is very early. I'm investing. God, Twimbo. Such a good word. Invest in Twimbo stocks. Exactly.
I feel
I'm
like
gonna
that
get a
should
big
be,
payout, if you know what I mean.
I feel like that should be Twimbo stonks.
What's
It kind of has...
what's the female equivalent of a Twimbo?
There is
I don't know.
so many. I mean, himbo is already the male version of bimbo.
Bimbo
Yeah, yeah.
has a whole different connotation, though.
From there, you can check out the stats on places.
Like, himbo is like...
So,
I don't
like,
know.
you gotta figure out what the girl version of a twink
time-
is.
There we go.
Is it time...
There we go. What's the girl
Okay.
version of a twink?
I don't know. I guess wait. Hold on. Cobalt, you're ace. Tara, you're ace. I guess I'm the most into girls in this call, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Huh. Chat, please help me out. Herbo. Pixel Pup says Herbo. So, I guess that just means you like eat plants. I guess. That's really good, actually. Wait, hold on. I think this is really good.
Expected guest.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
These mouths are pretty exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Sloppy of me not to finish the job.
Obviously, we should have snuffed you out well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by
To gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
I've never played this game before. Nope.
Frog turn yoga ball.
I don't have a good chunk of the boss monologues memorized or anything.
God, you gotta love a frog with friggin' gingivitis.
No, you don't, actually. Believe it or not, no one can force you to love a frog with gingivitis.
Really?
Yep.
Is that my fault,
What happened?
Cobalt?
Are you dead? Okay.
Is that on me?
I confused the... I flipped parts of the pattern in my brain.
Oh, okay, okay.
I thought he was gonna do a different attack.
Did he just squeak like a dog would squeak, like a dog whimper?
When I smacked him, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh boy. He's secretly a
Oh, the
dog.
faces on the health bar change every time too.
Well, that's funny. I love little touches like that in games. Little bits of charm. Back when the cartridges were small, they made every pixel count. Now you have like 125 gigabytes for Call of Duty Modern Warfare. And it's like, why? How hard is it to have shoot a man? Man, I'm throwing so many strays today. I don't know why.
I jumped too fast. That's what I
Oh,
thought he was going.
Dead.
That's what I thought he was going to do, and that's why I jumped instead of got out from under him.
Gotcha.
Slime, my good dude, why did you do that to me?
This is particularly funny that like this would be effective at all, because presumably he's just inflated with air. It's like the equivalent of being tackled with a yoga ball.
We're just popping him.
I mean, he's
Also,
eating whatever those bugs are, so maybe there's some sketchy shit in them bugs.
Oh, okay.
Also, Pixel Pups continuing says they've also heard Himbim, which is also very good.
Himbim.
All right, now we need to complete the set. What's the non-binary form?
I've heard Thembo. I've heard a lot of Thembo before.
Oh yeah.
Thembo. Man, what even is language anymore?
I don't know. Language major person, you tell me.
In general. No, I stopped doing a language major. I only became language minor. That's why I can't speak good.
I minus my language.
Enbo, non-bindbo. Oh, that's very good.
I like that one. I like non-bindbo.
Non-bonery. Or wait, hold on. That doesn't work.
There we go.
Non-bonery, you just are a sand skeleton. Wait.
Cohort in Utah.
In Utah.
Mesa City, Utah.
He's a very devout Mormon. You better not come at him with premarital sex.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
It's
held
basically
detailed
Vegas.
instructions on how to perform
We're
my
basically
for
going
really
to Vegas.
Yep, in Utah.
jump.
You're no match for my dog friend in New York.
Finding a way off Raleigh's
It really did have that
boat
energy.
the untimely arrival of Inspector
I mean, it is a dog.
who, failing to find me,
Are you
busted
talking about
Raleigh and
me?
his crew.
There's no match for me? Damn straight.
Yep.
Isle of Wrath to be renamed Isle So Nice.
I really like that exposition of just like, you may have beaten me, but you won't beat this other person over there, a long ways away.
and then
You
headed back
won't
home,
meet Jonathan
excited for
Craig,
our
who
next
lives
hike.
at 724 North Street, Idaho, Virginia. That's not a. That's 2 states.
Idaho, Virginia.
2 states. Whoops.
We're all set to go to Mesa
Look
City.
at all their little souvenirs. They have a
Yeah.
pet evil crab now.
Man, the PlayStation 1 certainly had like a style of like just weird graphics and not put together and janky sort of
Yep.
Look
art
at him do
style.
the splits.
Damn.
Well, this is still like the you have to have a this world and that world and a something else world. It can be a little bit conjoined together, but it can't be too on the dot.
Soul says PS1 says Terror.
It had
I'm
been
a
a
go
while
cry.
since I'd been back in
Yeah,
the
this was on the
US.
2.
Next
Oh,
This
one
was
of the
2?
Yeah.
this is a PS2.
You can't get cutscenes this good on the PS1.
What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn.
Because if there's
Turns
one
out it
thing
wasn't
I
always
know
that way.
Christians like, it's gambling.
He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only
got
friends he
whole
could turn to
stories.
were usually found on the big screen.
Dog
Go
He
farm.
was
hi,
there that
Soul.
he
Thanks for
spotted his
joining
first
chat.
gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street
That didn't
brawler
sound like knuckles cracking. That sounded like fingers
ensuring that
breaking.
he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again.
I
Mugshot
break my
means business.
fingers every day to make them grow back stronger.
Exactly. You know what? I would believe that from Mugshot.
So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to
You,
go to
he's,
that
I was right
thriving
about 4
American
p.m.
boomtown.
Yeah, so you could have been here until 3:45.
So I'm glad you're putting your job before the rest of ours.
Sunset Snake.
Oh, that says Snake Eyes. I couldn't read it. Thank you, Cobalt. I appreciate it.
Get sarcastic.
This sounds like I'm sassing you. I'm not.
really
I
does.
just don't do good with non-straightforward fonts.
Have you
You
ever
have
seen those things that's like the letters
Visual
are
processing issues. No,
Where-
no clue bottles, brain. God damn it. We don't have time for clue bottles.
Ever seen the thing where like the font is super stretched and it's like tilt your phone to read? So
Yep.
you, like make the phone. I can read that shit without tilting my phone. Haha. Useless
I
superpower
can-
unlocked.
I can usually.
You can't read straight letters, but turn to the side and he'll ace it.
Miss all the fun?
A.
I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh.
I guess
section
yeah,
of
Tara
TV
can't
show.
read most straight things, so should be
Oh.
expected.
Yeah, do me a favor.
I
and
can't
read me the
read.
instructions again.
I was trying to make a. You know, never mind. Whatever.
Come on, Nell, you gotta stick the landing.
Deal me out, turtle guy. Play me out. I'm leaving the call. This has been fun. I wasn't supposed to be here. Goodbye.
Don't kill the dog. You don't need clue bottles. Just keep moving.
You know, aside from all the Archipelago runs that we were doing, where I was playing a lot of Sonic Adventure Battle 2, I don't think I've ever really replayed anything. Okay, aside from Final Fantasy games.
I was about to say, hold on now. I'm.
Speed run. Did you not understand?
Oh right, we are doing 8 meter squats, by the way.
You're waiting until the next cutscene,
I'm doing my squats now.
since I can't
One.
really skip them as far as I can tell, anyways.
2, 3. That's not a good feeling in my knee. 4.
No, probably not.
5,
Oh, he did also say y'all give me too much power.
But it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
8. Nice. The nice part about 8 is that it's less than 10.
Okay, I got halfway.
Hell yeah.
I'm just not gonna sit back down until I do the other half.
Cobalt, we respect your power. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, you can walk on them while they're blinking?
Yeah. Oh, he dead.
Whoa!
He dead.
Damn it, Ter.
You can even walk on them while they're blinking, which is really cool because every once in a while they become pennies.
Well, that's what Bentley was just, no, leave the bottles alone, god damn it. That's what
Okay.
Bentley was just saying, was that, when they're flashing, they're safe, but that also means they're about to switch position.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I feel like I didn't understand that as a child.
Probably not. I mean, I didn't understand it as of right now, so. Speaking of weird things, I just realized. This is a total tangent. I've mentioned before I've been getting into D&D. I've been reading a whole ton of
Look at all
D&D
that
stuff.
spit.
Look at all that spit. No, more spit than never mind.
Stick the landing, Nil, come on!
Well, I want to stick the landing, but I also don't want to get kicked off stream, okay? I was gonna say more spit than the hair mending of a video game, alright?
There you go. Also,
There.
I suppose Cobalt can't do this, so I'll have to.
Oh wait, I'm parrying. I'm sticking my arm out. Ow. I didn't parry fast enough. I was late on the parry. I would love if you could Dark Soul parries a bonk broom. That's gotta be a new rule.
I should have waited before killing him, god damn it. I forgot that the ones with the ball and chain, when they smack you away, they'll just keep spinning it and smack them in the self and smack them themselves with it.
Oh!
What does having a wife affect the way that they spin those things around?
Oh, you lost me on that
outdated. That is so. Their wife is your ball
It is
and chain.
horrendously outdated.
Oh,
and
oh
I
my
just tapped into
god.
my boomer humor for a moment. It's fine.
Yeah, that is so boomer. What the fuck, my dude?
I did love that,
Oh my
like,
God.
people have now caught on of just like, what's up with boomers fucking hating their spouse?
Yeah, for real though.
Right? Although, you know, the fun thing that has come out of that is these stories of little old grannies who may or may not have murdered their husbands. Because, you know, their husbands were shitty and divorces were illegal. So, like, I might have accidentally poisoned him one day. Who knows?
Yeah.
Oopsie.
What was it I said yesterday? If no one knows about it, then no crime was committed.
7, 8. There.
There we go. Good job, Cobalt.
Making me exercise and shit.
Cobalt, I know you're a dog. Are you allowed to be petted, or are you like a service dog?
Cobalt don't like to be touched.
Okay, in that case, I will just pet the air.
You might be friendship. Actually, you can give me head pats if you're subscribed to.
For?
No.
Oh.
Cobalt's own channel.
Never mind. My bad. My bad. I for a moment I was like, oh my god, is this a call to action? Cobalt, I've taught you so well. No, it's no promotion.
Well, it was a call to action. Just
yeah. Just to a different
I called
channel.
it someone else's action. It was a call to action from an international number.
actually,
looking at chat for a hot second. Mosato said, "Are those card-throwing enemies the same type of dog as Goofy?" Now that you mention it, they look like they look like a Dalmatian variant or something.
Also, Pixel Pup says, "Take the bonk sound but reverse it." Hold on, I'll be right back.
And Soul had said, "You shilling your own channel? How dare!" So I do it a lot. I make that joke a lot where I start, but I don't ever finish saying my username.
I was when it came to the archipelago, I was thinking of like the best way to run it instead of having a bunch of itty bitty screens, because ideally we were gonna have actually more than 4 of us on yesterday playing in the multi-world. And I was like, I think the best way to do it is for everyone to stream on their own channels. And then let's do some sort of like big multiple thing, so you can go to like whose ever channel to watch their specific game if that's who you want to watch.
Yep.
But it just so happened that we had our 5th dropout, so we only had 4 anyway. And I was like, well, I think what we have set up would still work.
Yeah, it worked. It's fine.
So they'll hit themselves?
I think he has to hit me first.
Oh, well, fuck that then.
And I don't have any horseshoes, so maybe later.
Yeah.
Fuck a that, as they say.
Fuck a that and fuck a him.
Fuck a that, I'm a Mario. Mario says unionize.
Mosato said Goofy said no. I said they're Dalmatian variants of whatever Goofy is. Which one is this one?
Gosh, where were the Dalmatian variants in the Goofy movie?
Okay, I have a confession. I never watched the original Goofy movie. I only watched the second one.
How dare?
I feel like I tried to watch those movies again recently and I couldn't. Like, I don't know. They
No,
felt
are
too
they secretly
dated.
bad? No. That makes me really sad to hear.
Yeah, I think so.
Did you see the like actual picture of a guy in the hot dog suit?
What, this is just a picture? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's just like an actual face. Don't worry, I'll fail this. Almost guaranteed. These things take me several tries. Look, there's a future boss. There's a future boss.
Sorry, I'm laughing about something I can't show yet. I'm being a bad streamer. Oh, Terry, it's time for stream soon.
Yeah, it's time for us to start stream soon, everyone. That's my alarm for it. Yoshi's.
Well, don't say that because that means I have not gotten that far in the extra time we've had.
Did you guys know that bonk backwards is knob? Which really says everything you should know about it, actually, I'm realizing now.
Yeah, actually, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, that is kind of funny.
Man, this was back in the day where nowadays it's like every game needs a fishing mini game, and this was like every game needs a go-kart mini game.
Yeah.
No.
There's 2 of them, and I'm not that great at them.
Oh, you probably need to just absolutely abuse those nitro moments, huh?
Yeah, but it's a very curvy path, so you gotta make sure you do it on a straightaway, or you will get knocked over.
It looks like it.
And my thumb is slipping off the analog stick. That is not very helpful.
I hate that.
Yeah. I should see if the little grippy things I have for my PS4 fit on the PS5.
Ooh. I was noticing that actually a whole bunch playing Sonic on my Archipelago, where like my thumb would just be like slipping off as I was pushing forward, so I'd have to use my other thumb to hold the joystick up and then reposition my thumb backwards.
Oh, well.
I love them running into you while you're parked.
Yep. Yep. Murray said they keep bumping into me, and Sly said, yeah, so bump them back. What the fuck? I like that Mosato said, no singing out on the open road for the next Monster Road Trip playthrough. If I remember, I would absolutely do that. And Soul says, oh, Nil, question, why do you scream smug energy? I have to beat it, but I'm leaving the level so you can see the hot dog guy.
Yeah, I want to see this.
Why do I scream smug energy? It's a good question.
Let's see, Hot Dog Man.
What's going on down there? Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack.
Face.
Oh, there is a face in there, isn't there?
Yep.
Oh God.
It's hard. It was really hard to see like 20 years ago on like smaller, less quality TVs.
Yeah. Why'd they do that?
Why the hell not? They wanted to experiment with this game, and god damn it, they did.
Wait, they can take your nitro?
Yeah, they can take the nitro. I don't think they use them, but they can destroy them, so you can't have them.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Soul says, not my Discord Nitor. Yeah, exactly this joke I'm making.
Neil, you gifted me my nitro, and what is it? It runs out on the 4th, and I'm like, aw, my pretty colors are gonna go away.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
I miss being able to use my face other places, and I've started adding sound alerts to my own Discord because why the hell not? and I want to use them places.
I used to buy my own Nitro to be like, yeah, Discord is where our community is and home, so I'll get Nitro, kind of support all that. And then on Twitter, they were just like, we're going to be integrating NFTs into our shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, I am canceling my Nitro.
I remember when that happened.
And they never, I don't think they ever actually made an announcement of like, you know what, all that NFT stuff was actually bunk and we're rolling back on it. I think they quietly stopped doing it.
Yeah, I think that they just did not do anything about it.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, still your dog shit decision to be like, make a big announcement of like, we're gonna do this. You have
to remember that Discord is now owned by a company, which means they are going to have to start making decisions that are going to prioritize money, and it is going to start sucking because they're probably going to not see as much adding new features for the sake of improving things, and you're going to see a lot of monetizing old features, and it's going to make me very mad.
Yeah.
Oh, I was closer.
Yeah,
this
that was
time.
close.
On
Wait,
the
can you
plus
shake
side-
them here?
Can I what?
Make them shake.
Oh, their faces? Yeah, I can move their faces anytime that screen's up.
I didn't see Murray's face move around. I wanted to.
Okay,
next
so
time-
actually,
next
it
time he's
turns out they paused NFTs almost 2 years ago. So,
Pause.
and we've not heard anything yet or since. So,
gosh, it's been 2
I'm
years
almost-
since I canceled my Nitro, huh?
I think the only time I've ever paid for Nitro is when Burning gave me like a week or so as hush money, and then I didn't cancel it in time. Because it wasn't the normal way it was gifted, it was something else.
Oh, like he gave you money so you could buy a Nitro?
No, it was weird. It was like a week free trial or something like that.
Got you. Yeah, bump him back.
Burning giving you the free trial to something as a bribery is the most Burning thing I've ever heard, and I can't put my finger on the specifics. But like,
Yeah,
you know what I
it
mean?
worked though. Also, them chihuahuas got fucked up.
Yeah, I like them tipping over. I hope they're still tipped over when we return.
Nope.
Also, this looks
I
like
can hear
Patrick
them.
Star on a dune buggy.
Oh, fuck. Now that you say it, why would you ruin it for me, Tara?
Wait, what?
This looks like Patrick Star on a dune buggy.
Yeah,
It
it's
looks like
great.
Parappa the
Pink.
Rapper wearing a beanie on a dune buggy.
Fuck you, chihuahuas. I don't have time to be here all day.
Now, chat, you may be saying, doesn't Parappa the Rapper already wear a beanie? And the answer is yes, but you get what I mean. It's a different beanie, it's the other one's in the wash.
Fuck.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
I hate it when I fuck up at the last second. You asshole!
Damn.
This 4 hit combobulated. Thank you, Monsanto. You continue to be funnier than us. That is amazing.
Oh, he's not letting me move his head. He was when we started the level, but not at the end, apparently.
He's too sad.
On the plus side, this game was made in the era of if you take too many tries, it goes easy on you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I feel like you don't see that as much anymore, but like Crash Bandicoot has like full-on admitted, yeah, if you take a lot of tries on a level, we dumb it down a little bit.
You know, I like that, like silently making the
Yeah.
like adjusting the difficulty, because that feels a lot better than like what we were mentioning before with like, here's the big obvious power up you need, dum dum.
Yeah, just holding your hand with it, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Naughty Dog at one point did admit to like, yeah, we programmed it so once you hit X number of tries on a level, we kind of ease up on you a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna say about Mario Wonder, when we were talking about that, I did actually go through and beat the whole damn game. Like, I got everything. Like, you get medals for completing different parts, and
Yeah.
I've acquired all of those. The last level is no joke. Oh my god.
I've been tempted to do that, but I've been half torn between replaying it with partner when I get to his place, and so much just unnecessary stress on my
Fair.
dumb little dog body lately. God damn it.
Oh man, I could go for replaying it. I enjoyed that game so much.
It was
But I was
fun.
also a little salty at the Yoshi unfriendly levels.
Fair.
Like the ones that are just straight up impossible as Yoshi and Nabbit. Goddamn chihuahuas.
Oh, I thought you did it because that's who the guy who was in first
No.
last time.
No, they can change ranks.
Fuck.
It's not always gonna be in the exact same order.
But yeah, I guess a slight spoiler for what the last level is, because I want to talk about it for a hot moment. Oh, look at us.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a badge challenge, so a whole bunch of the really hard badges in that game you do a relay of. So one room will make you switch to like the high jump badge, and another one will make you switch to like the friggin' run continually badge, and you'll have to navigate those. And oh my god, like I played most of that game with the second spin jump badge on. So trying to like switch my brain to be like, wait, I can't do that anymore. Now this button does all these other weird things. And the levels are punishing. There's 2 checkpoints in there, and you have to clear like 2 to 3 rooms with it. And they're not easy. So if you like fuck up on one of the levels, you don't get to start at the beginning of that one. You have to start like a few levels back.
Behind me, you stupid hearse dog. Nothing. Continue.
It's all good. But yeah, the one level, like I think the very last part of the challenge is it has you jumping on the balloon frogs over just a gap, so it's in the middle of a free fall area, and you get the invisible power up. So you can't see where you are while you're bouncing on these stupid frogs. And it took me so long, I was so mad at it. Then I watch a streamer, and he plays the first invisible badge challenge, and immediately just starts spamming the emote button.
Oh.
And I was like,
oh, duh.
Right? I was like, that's so fucking smart. You could just see where you are. Why did I do that?
That's really clever, actually.
So much of my like frustration could have just melted away so easily. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it at all.
For those grippies, because like by the end of that one, it was like the middle of my thumb on the stick.
Yeah.
And if I still keep losing as badly as I am, I'm just gonna go to a different level and come back.
That's fair. This is the casino level, right? Like,
Yeah.
we get inside the
My favorite
casino
part
at
of
one point.
casinos.
Yeah.
The monster truck races outside.
Yeah. My favorite part of Utah is the monster truck races outside. As someone who spends
Yeah,
a
but
major part of their
no.
life there.
I
Actually-
thought I knew where my grippies were, but they're not in this basket.
No, grippies!
What are grippies?
Thumbstick grippies.
Yeah.
Thumbstick grippies? What?
Yeah, you can put
Excuse me.
little caps on your analog sticks. And like the ones that I have for the PS4 that I was hoping fit the 5. Oh wait, I can just take them off the other PS4 controller. Don't look at me, I'm stupid.
Oh no, it makes sense if you thought you had extra. But yeah, Nil, have you ever seen those? The little caps you can basically put on joysticks For
I don't
extra
think
grip?
I have.
No?
Yeah, but
I don't know if I have.
yeah, for me, I kind of thought they were dumb, but I got like a shit ton of them off of Wish just because, oh, they look funny, so why not? But they
I will
actually,
say,
but they actually
I
make life easier for levels like this because like the ones that I have little nubbins that help keep your finger on the stick.
I
I
will
should
say,
see some.
I have watched at least one streamer in the past. Uh, uh, I've watched at least one streamer in the past who did speedrunning and did use gymnastics chalk on his hands before speedrunning for specifically Mario 3 spins. So, or Mario 64's Bowser 3 spins. So,
Oh, to keep like he was using an N64 controller?
yep.
I needed
Like
extra grip.
He needed extra grip, so he freaking chalked up his hands with gymnast chalk.
That's amazing.
For his spins.
Oh, holy crap.
Right?
Oh man. I've always seen that stuff and I'm like, wouldn't that be like a bitch to clean off, or is it just chalk?
I think it's like just chalk or something, but that still seems like that's messy.
Oh my god. Javi has once again rolled a D100 and rolled a 1. That is twice now. Javi, what is your deal? Are you okay? I'm sorry to topic pivot. I'm just amazed it happened twice.
Get out of my way.
You're getting a 1 on 100. That's pretty good. What are the
Yeah.
odds of that, Nil?
Well, wait, hold on. I need to pull my calculator right quick. Give me a moment. The odds are about 2 in 200. What? Why are you laughing? Am I wrong?
0.5 in 50.
No,
Just-
you don't want to reduce it below a single digit or a whole
I was trying to
number.
be funny. Asshole.
And I'm trying to do the virtue signaling part of the bit. Where I
You're
chastise you for doing something I just did, because that's funny.
We gotta work on our Nil delivery a little bit.
I need to learn. Once I've learned how to be emotive, then I will be unstoppable.
We'll get you some comedy chalk, so you can stick the landing.
Comedy shock!
Yeah.
It's just a summoning circle that inhabits me with a funnier person. You're summoning the spirit of Karl Marx. Or not Karl Marx. He wasn't the comedian. Who was the comedian Marx, brother?
I know who
Funny
you're
Marks.
talking about.
Oh, Karl Marx. Wait, no, that's not Karl Marx.
Isn't that what you just said?
Wait, Karl Marx was. If you possess me Karl Marx, I will like demolish the capitalism.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Karl Marx was a politician or
Groucho.
something.
Groucho Marx. Groucho Marx.
Thank
yeah.
you. Yes.
No, inhabit
that's
me
it.
with the spirit of Groucho Marx. He's better hair than me.
Groucho Marx sounds like a Muppet.
He do, but I'm pretty sure he was a silent film guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not just silent films. Actually,
Was it?
one of the films he spoke in, The Great Speech, was actually a very famous anti-Hitler film before
I was
World War II
thinking-
happened.
Silent films are black and white.
Well, both. Well, he was kind of like he did films for ages, so probably at one
He
point.
probably
silent
just
films.
transcended all of those timelines
Yeah.
then.
But I think they were black and white. I want to say.
That might be what I meant, was I was more
'Cause
thinking
remember-
of he was primarily black and white.
Remember, the world was black and white until the 60s. So.
Why are there 2 Murray sections in this one?
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button.
And none in the earlier one.
For real.
Because you were learning how to operate the game in the first one.
Hi! Hello! Oh my god, this game beats so many other games for jiggle physics.
Because it actually jiggles the belly.
Yeah.
Also, Masato in chat, Groucho Marx, known founder of communism. Exactly.
Yeah, that.
That was his famous thing. He was anti-Hitler and pro-communist.
Oh.
What happens if you shoot Murray?
You want to know?
I guess
Resets
not.
level.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Oh, I guess he's fine.
I missed.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I think Cobalt missed.
you can't actually shoot him? Oh,
I can't believe there's turret sections in this game as well.
we can poison him.
Yeah, you can shoot him and you can blow up the toxic barrels too.
I
Gotcha.
will say, turret sections are something I'm glad have
Just
not
to
persisted.
get that out of the way. And maybe get myself a horseshoe, because once you die enough times, they give you a freebie.
Oh, they give Murray a horseshoe?
Yeah. But
Like-
yeah, you can shoot him and you can blow him up with the barrels. They tried to trick you into blowing him up in one of these garages. So sometimes I like to try and blow them up before he gets to them,
Right.
so I don't accidentally hit them.
Accidentally on purpose. This is your punishment for being such an inconvenience. Get shot.
Don't be mean to Murray.
Why not?
He doesn't deserve your bullshit.
You were saying something about turret sections, no?
It's something I'm glad has kind of fallen out of favor. I'm not a super big fan of them.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, they're like, shoot, haha. You'll blow them up if you do, though.
Halfway
like-
through the thing.
It's like it's toxic barrels.
He did sure, like, duck away from them, though, like he was, wasn't gonna move unless you shot him.
Well, because he thought he was ducking from an enemy, to be fair.
Whoa! Whoa, look at him!
Fuck!
Well, that's not good. Back to the beginning.
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, there's no checkpoint.
Oh, and that eats your lives. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Where's our Murray lives?
You don't get separate lives.
Just knowing how brutal hippopotamuses are, I'm pretty sure Murray could, like, take these guys out even without a gun.
Oh, don't worry. The Bentley and Murray get more developed in the second and third games.
Oh, okay.
You actually play as them quite a bit in the next ones.
And Murray does that classic hippopotamus thing of just, like, reducing people to shreds.
You were not that close to that barrel, you son of a bitch.
The visualization of it hurt him. Seeing that barrel exploded hurted my sensibilities.
Why make me think of Undertale? Seeing that barrel explode removed all of your determination.
Oh my god, why didn't they have sections like that in Undertale? Probably because it'd be bullshit, but you know.
Yeah. But, in the... What?
That was very far.
Oh, there might have been another one behind the garage that I forgot about.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I think that was me being dumb. But yeah, starting... I'll just real quick. Starting in the second game, you can play as all three of them. And in the third game, all three of them have their own unique ways of pickpocketing people.
Ooh.
Without spoilers for Bentley, he has a magnetic fishing pole.
Ooh.
And Murray just picks them up over his head and shakes them.
That's amazing.
I would like to point out right quick that Masato in chat says, "You son of a bitch." What was that about being nice to Murray?
He deserved it that time.
Okay.
Did it!
I'm trying
you
to play
can-
this game as fast as possible, and he was not allowing that to happen.
Mm-hmm. You think just because you've been Murray's friend for 20 years that you're allowed to sass him and I'm not?
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Okay, that's fair. I'll respect you on that. I won't push you.
I don't start
I want to
sassing
push
people
Murray off a cliff.
Oh,
until they're like friend tier level, whatever.
I don't know, but you're also like, you're from a part of the country where I feel like sass is inherent, though.
Well, I'm pretty sure for me it was also just shit genetic. How did you lose track of me? What?
He thought you just must have been the winded so hard. Like, you were actively moving through the air, and he was like, oh, that must be wind.
I should have been dead.
That's fine, it's
That
funny.
dog should have shot me. Oh, hey, so, you know,
casino.
I learned something about the ESRB rating systems because of these games.
Ooh, do tell.
E10 did not exist until in between the second and third game. Because you know how there's like E10 plus, T, blah, blah, blah. E10
Yeah.
plus did not exist between the
Is it
second
E10
and third
plus?
one.
I thought it was just E10, or is that like, are you saying, are those different things?
I can't remember if it's officially E10 or E10 plus, but
Okay,
it's the
I just
same.
was
It's the
I was
same
just making
thing.
sure that it wasn't like a whole new thing that I didn't know about.
I don't know, where's the cake? Also, why are these out of order on my shelf?
Oh no.
ADHD swooping and darn.
Hey, because I knew where my games were, so I was going to look at the case for 3
Anyway, chat, how are y'all?
and see what it says. But yeah, it says E10 plus.
Yeah.
But the point being is that there is a part in the third game where they have like a drink off in a bar, but it has to be a
That made it
lemonade.
E10?
No, hold on.
Okay.
But it had to be a lemonade bar, so the rating didn't get pushed any higher than it already was.
Got you.
Okay.
And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Because you guys have already shown alcohol many times in the previous games. That is because the E10 plus rating didn't exist yet.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah, and it didn't quite cross that line into T yet.
Right.
Just by showing the alcohol bottles. So I was like, what changed between the games?
Kind of like how they added
That
PG-13.
was a problem. Probably, yeah. Like, what? You know, I don't know the history with movies as well, but you're probably right, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, didn't that also hit one of the Pokemon games of like one of the re-releases of one of the Pokemon games that had like gambling in it?
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Wasn't it Heart Gold or Soul Silver?
It was Heart Gold. No, it was Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because there was a game corner in Silver and Gold.
Celadon. Yeah, they replaced it with
but
something.
it's the electrode flip. Oh bullshit.
Yeah,
the electrode flip game instead, because gambling is bad now. So they took out the game corner and made it something else. Made it the electrode flip. But yeah, so it's like, just like as you can already see. Oops, fuck. Right here.
They just lost you for a moment.
Yeah, those are all clearly alcohol bottles on these shelves.
Yeah.
Because we're at a casino. What else would it be? Like, they look like there's if you don't know what an alcohol bottle is, then sure. But like, if you know what an alcohol bottle looks like.
Maybe it's because they don't show them being drunk.
Well, no, they wouldn't even show them in the third one, I don't think.
Oh, really? I thought you said they had like a drink off.
Well, that was the big reason. Like, they probably could have got away with showing it if it wasn't for the drink off part.
I do kind of hate in like children's media and stuff like that, where it's like, all right, this is like an alcohol section, but you're just getting really funny off of drinking too much root beer.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck you, root beer don't work like that.
You know what? I gave it a pass because that part is really funny. But yeah, eventually looked it up and was like, oh, because E10 Plus didn't exist until in between those games. Weird. But it gets a pass because instead of alcohol, it's lemonade. And
I
you're
will say-
basically having a drink off with a bunch of alcoholic construction workers.
Uh-huh. I will
So-
say,
It's a lemonade bar, and just the way they say it is funny.
yeah, I will say, Death Road to Canada had to do a similar thing. Because if you played Death Road to Canada, all the comedy in that game is, like, infantile, but it leans really into it, to the point where it's, like, funny infantile. That's the whole joke of it, is they say dingus a bunch, and everyone is, like, reacts as if you just swore at their mother.
Shit.
Oh, you did.
Masato's
they-
got a point. Maybe it's hard lemonade, and they just don't specify.
No one ever drinks hard lemonade. There's no such thing.
Rewind to
Oh.
I'm
friggin'
winking at the-
Tuesday night.
Oh,
I'm winking
I
at the
didn't hit
camera
a
right
checkpoint yet. God damn it.
What was I saying? No, they had to change. All of their game was fine for being E10, except for the bar part. They couldn't say, oh, this guy's passed out drunk from coma, or like passed out drunk. They had to say he's in a food coma
Shit,
from eating too
shit,
many
that's not-
hamburgers. Or no, a sewer
surprised-
crash from drinking too much soda is what it was.
Yo,
I'm surprised I haven't done that more yet, because the issue is in the second and third game, this is the run button. But there is no run button in the first game.
I just have a constant speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I will reflexively try to run, except that's the binoculars.
Are you even supposed to hit these guys? Aren't you supposed to just run by them?
You can. I just like to hit them sometimes. Like you mentioned before, it is technically a stealth game, but I like to fight them because I'm dumb.
Cobalt likes his stealth games with a bit of hand-to-hand combat.
Hell yeah.
Well, cause see, look at all these coins. I can't have all these coins if they're still around. All right, make me look bad, asshole.
I was about to say,
He's deaf.
hold on a moment.
Usually they can hear it. I don't know what
Are
these
you
dogs'
sure they can
problem
hear it
are.
in the first game? Maybe they just don't have ears in
May-
the first game.
Maybe. Well, like they heard me. Those two in the middle heard me kill the first one.
Well, killing a man is one thing, but looting everything.
Smashing a
he's
slot
he's
machine, that's
he's a-
different.
Yeah, he's a very morally great character, Sly is.
Well, yeah, that is the point. He steals stuff, but he only steals from other criminals.
He's also a visually gray character.
It's true.
Ayy.
Morally and visually, he is gray.
Like, see, usually I don't fight these guys until I have the aerial dive attack.
Which we won't be
Yep,
getting, I assume, because those are in
I-
bottles.
Don't. Yeah, that might be one of the ones in a safe. I don't.
Duck, dodge, dip, and dive.
I don't think that's one of the ones you unlock through story progression.
I like a few beats of intense music.
Yeah, I was about to say the exact same thing.
Yeah,
Picks up for
there-
a moment, then it's like, back off, back off.
He's onto you. Oh wait, he's dead. Never mind.
So I really do be killing a man. Just to feel something.
Oh, this is. Oh, I died right before the checkpoint. God damn it. This is
Ah.
really funny to me. For some reason.
Oh, it's his arms! I was trying to figure out, like, is he, like, hanging there or something? No, he's being suspended by his arms. That's funny.
Yeah.
He broke his little legs off.
Yep. Yep. You can smash his legs, and there's a lot of coins in them.
You know what this style weirdly reminds me of? Don't Starve Together. Or Don't Starve, I guess.
That's
rather.
yeah. It's a very Don't Starve. I was also gonna say
Yeah.
what is it? Psychonauts.
Yeah. I've never actually played Psychonauts, weirdly enough.
Put that
I
on the
haven't
schedule.
either.
Something
But-
about the art style of it puts me off a
But
bit.
the funny thing is like this is a series that Quirk really likes, And Psychonauts was another one. She's like, you should try that sometime. Let's see, we got a 2, a 5, and a 4.
Pixel Pop pops in because they heard Don't Starve. You can go back, I'm sorry, false alarm. We're just comparing the art styles.
I do like the difference though.
So
Like,
off
Don't
the
Starve
surface.
has like a bit more of a, I don't know, classic gothic feel to this style of art, but it's definitely in the same wheelhouse.
Yeah, like this is more cell shaded, but like it kind of has that same exaggeration and like the same rough lines and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, I'm not an artist. I can't speak to what makes an art, but I have some things I can communicate inelegantly. And some
Well, that's
people
the
like
cool
that.
part about like critiquing art is like everybody knows like how things should look. So like being able to spot something and be like, that doesn't quite look right. Like everyone has that ability. So like you're already on your way to being a good artist.
Hell yeah, I can be even more of a pretentious asshole.
Okay,
I
not
can
that.
speak authoritatively on even more things.
Okay, hold on. That's not what I meant.
Thank you for giving me this power, Tear.
Oh, you're welcome. There's also such a thing as constructive criticism, which is probably
Yes,
the better way to critique other people's art.
Well, hold on
I know
now.
I don't have enough clue bottles. It's on purpose. God damn it.
Thing with, you have to be able to take constructive criticism in order to give it, and so I have no issues with that. I will never be concerned with constructive criticism
Fucker.
until I become not a thin-skinned asshole.
Don't say thin-skinned asshole, please don't.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, hold on.
Tear. I didn't process how bad that sounded until you said it. God damn it, dude.
Don't forget to be gentle with your thin-skinned asshole.
No.
No, I am trying to play a game.
What?
But
I'm not
as-
saying anything
as-
bad.
As we established yesterday, there is a line.
I'm not
It's
doing
far
anything
away,
bad.
but you can cross it.
I'm just asking people.
Smash.
I do not deserve to be bonked. I'm just asking people to be kind to me, okay? Anything else is like your own brain jumping to conclusions. I'm shocked that Terror objected to that quicker than I did. I didn't even realize what I was saying. This never happened.
To be fair, Terror was the dirty brain one. It wasn't
I don't know if I would
intentional.
call it dirty. I would call it realistic, I guess.
I also, I guess like a style of my comedy is like putting literal, like applying a literal filter to things. So when people are like, "Fuck this," like I'm like, "Have sex with."
I mean, hey, that's funny sometimes.
too.
So you putting those together, I'm like, "Oh no, the literal version. That's real bad."
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I appreciate that. Chad, you guys like us for this, right?
Also,
I sure hope so, because that's pretty much it.
Pixelation Pup says, "This sucks. Do better." Is constructive criticism? No, it's not.
You know what? Honestly, I looking back on it now, I think most of the reason I can't take criticism is just because like when I grew up, I used a lot of Reddit, and everyone on Reddit without like repercussion, without reservation, everyone on Reddit is an asshole and does not know how to be gentle or say anything in not just the cruelest, funniest way possible for upvotes.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, I think that might be a part of why I'm so bad taking criticism. I grew up in a thing where the only criticism was actually you're wrong and you should feel awful, and also it would be beneficial if you were not alive.
I'm learning so much about you, Neil.
Yeah, hey! Welcome back to me talking about my childhood.
Nope.
At the age
Brain,
of
don't go over
17,
there.
I discovered that I had knees. Which is a whole other story.
Oh, he
Like
does hit
that.
himself. Oh, that's great. Whack. I was gonna say the whole thing about like art criticism too, like being able to see why something is not good and say why is important. But flip side too, seeing something that is good and being able to say why is also good.
Yeah, you have to balance the two of them.
Damn it.
That was the big thing. That was one of the
Yeah,
big things
I don't
in
have
my
to, but I'm going down here.
writing classes was you weren't allowed to say negative things about a piece until you at least point out a positive about it when we did critiques.
There you go.
That's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah.
Does get good count as constructive criticism? Oh no.
For Birding, yes. Because he plays Dark Souls, he lives by those words.
Apparently.
It's like telling a Parisian bonjour.
I am amused about the amount of time of like, I don't know, I point out something and be like, Burning, that's toxic. And he's like, that's how I live.
This is who I am. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Verbatim.
This is part of my personality.
I don't know.
Please don't.
That part of the country is just so like.
I was gonna say
like
East
that.
Coast in a big city.
Just the whole of New England
I'm not
is so
surprised.
horrendous.
Pennsylvania's not New England.
It's close enough.
Yeah,
counting
it's close. Ish.
Oh,
I
you gotta
guess.
jump over the. I was like, why don't you just sneak under?
Also, I love me dancing around, where saying exactly where Burning lives, and Crowball's just like, did you know he lives here?
Appreciate his idle tail animation for a second.
I did always like that, the swooshiness. One of the best things animated in this game.
I like the fact that it's not enough to set off the lights. Like, I don't know, in a cartoon, that's the kind of thing the light glosses over in the stealth section, and then they're like, wait a moment, they go back, the tail's gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I totally get that. Whee!
Oops, there's a box there. I was too busy watching the dog that I didn't realize I was walking into a box. I was like, all right, swing the chain. Why am I not moving forward?
Watching the dog, were you just looking downwards?
In a mirror.
No, the other one. God.
Maybe that's why I was thinking that this was on the PlayStation 1, because a lot of these like enemy patterns remind me of Spyro.
That's fair. That's probably why I got into this one.
I also never played Spyro.
How?
I did play the little Spyro handheld digital game that came with McDonald's when they did the crossover.
Oh my god.
Skylanders?
I played.
No, way before Skylanders. When they did the
2004
crossover with Crash Bandicoot.
You remember when they gave you the really shitty little... No, not Crash, Spyro. The, Wait, is Spyro a Crash character?
Oh, they did a... No, because Spyro is Insomnia, or was. And Crash is Naughty Dog, but they did a crossover because they were both really big Sony mascots.
Interesting. No, but they had like these little things. And you just play this really dumb, really poorly laid out maze game on them. And that did not do much to make me want to play Spyro as a kid, so...
That's
not to mention, but by the time we finally had a PlayStation was, oh, we're the hard game, we're the freaking Uncharted and
well, yeah, because Xbox barely existed yet at that point. No, do not jump on the car.
No, this is like, I'm saying like PS3 era was when I finally was
yeah,
allowed to...
I guess they were still kind of doing the edgelord
Yeah.
thing.
Well, back when good graphics meant we have to render people getting shot as well as possible. Back in the day, you know. Oh.
You even held the cane out, you son of a bitch.
Tear, I caught myself. I'm so proud of myself. I almost just was toxic and I caught myself. I'm improving.
Character growth live here on 4-Hit Combo.
Constructive criticism has changed my outlook as a person.
There we go. Yay!
If I can do this, Burning can too, maybe.
You know, instead of a bonk, if we had a gold star sound effect, I'd give you that.
You just have to play
I mean,
nice catch.
Usually in that situation, I do the FNAF yay. Which in hindsight probably sounds sarcastic, but I don't intend it that way.
I mean, yeah. You just do a bonk in reverse. You just be like, you know?
Did you find the reverse bonk? Is that
did you do it?
I made a reverse bonk.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure when someone mentioned reverse bonk, he was like, alright, bet.
When I was quiet for like 15 minutes, I was pulling up Audacity and reversing the bonk
Wait,
noise.
can you play the reverse bonk again?
It sounds like it's getting sucked up into something.
Yeah, but it's still like distinctly the bonk sound.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
It's very good.
Oh.
It's kind of trippy. Also, in all the worlds, there's one level where the boss will come over like a loudspeaker to talk to their minions about shit. And hold on a sec, it's coming up because those are usually kind of funny too. I ruined my chance at that horseshoe by breaking that. Whoops.
I will hold off. That's nice of them.
Cement bunny slippers.
Where are my subtitles? I can't listen without my subtitles.
Oh my god, it's so... There's a video essay that's been popping up on my YouTube about why that's the case lately with like modern movies and stuff like that. Haven't watched it, but apparently there's a reason. I'm not just losing my hearing.
For a lot of, especially neurospices, it just helps with auditory processing issues. But it's funny because like my dad is also neurospicy, but he's a slightly different flavor of neurospicy to where the subtitles are very distracting.
Oh.
And actually make it a little like harder for him to listen in a way.
Interesting.
Yeah, but for me, with the auditory processing issues, it helps to have something to look at on the screen to kind of read along. Are you shitting me?
Oh!
My good dude, you literally had to drop straight. I even took my thumb off the analog stick. Why are you embarrassing me?
He is coming straight out of your asshole. Like a shitter.
Like, that was literally the last thing to do. Was to ride that wrecking ball thing.
Hey, Neil.
Yeah, what's up?
Perry. Too late.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at... My reflexes are so bad, you have no idea.
So the only way you can stop the bonks now is to parry them before they come in.
Oh boy, I have to parry all the bonks. Friggin', our stream is gonna devolve into Dark Souls 3 combat auditorially.
Oh my god. Sly, I would like to remind you that I have a plushie of you in my arms right now. And there is a level about voodoo coming up.
I'm actually kind of upset, because growing up...
Do you want to test voodoo dolls out? My good raccoon.
Growing up, me and my brother had a plushie of Sonic and Tails.
Reset itself.
Oh, nice. So he had the Sonic plush and I had a Tails plush. But like for sure I would play with it outside, so he was dirty as heck. But nowadays I'm kind of like that led to me throwing out my Tails plush. And I'm now like, oh, I really should have kept that. Oh, my Tails plush.
Was it the big eyes one that was like all the creepypastas?
What?
You might have to show me a picture.
Oh, the Tails doll? You guys don't know Tails doll?
No, probably not.
From like Sonic.exe and stuff?
I don't know Sonic.exe. This is probably more Zoomers versus Millennials shit, man.
You were the one talking about creepypasta just yesterday. I just sent an improved voice. It's like
I was talking about a very specific decade-old creepypasta a couple of hours ago.
Oh, it was not that. Nope.
It was not that. That's probably for the better, because this is a creepypasta character.
Maybe I can find like a 90s Tail doll. I'll show you.
Pub says they don't remember the lore, but they remember Tails doll. Yeah, it's the same with me. Back when I used to watch horror like playthroughs on YouTube.
Oh yeah. What? what Nil was saying about me just talking about creepypastas was, if anyone here was at the end of Monster Road Trip, I was watching the VOD to work on it, and you guys were looking at the one on the top left.
Yeah.
And like, who's
The
that
cool-looking
weird,
one.
the weird pixely one? Yeah, it kind of looks like Pokemon. When I saw it, and you guys started freaking out,
About time you showed up, Miss Fox.
Yeah.
Getting worried about you.
I was like, oh my god, I wish I was there. That's Lost Silver. I love Lost Silver.
So they all were references to things.
Probably, yeah, but
I
that
knew
was...
so very little, I couldn't really say either which way.
Because I'm pretty sure, I only watched a little bit, so I don't know if you guys mentioned it or not.
We didn't.
In jail. But the top right one is like a Zelda one or something, I
Yeah,
think.
Bend Round.
Yeah. Well, it was like, oh, that was one of my favorites. Like, I loved looking at fan art and stuff for Lost Silver.
The thing is, I didn't know. I was read it at an age where I'm like, creepypasta is real and scary, and why would you make fan art of this? I don't know. I was a dumb kid.
Yeah, well, I think Lost Silver was actually just like a written creepypasta first, and then someone made the game of it.
I love it when people do stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
Like, I think it was
really
the same
cool.
thing with Sonic EXE.
It's so weird that creepypasta became a thing, because I remember growing up where, like, people would make fan-made games and be like, wow, what if, like, in Mario you actually killed Goombas and stuff instead of just stomped on them? And it was so, I don't know, it just seems so juvenile.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, like, it's turned into, like, a whole, well, check out all these creepypastas with all these lore and everything, and everyone's celebrating it now instead of treating it like the juvenile garbage it was.
I want to say, what's it called? I want to say SCP probably has to be, like, the originator of that, right? Because they were the first creepypasta, I think, that, like, became a whole entire universe.
Wait, what came
wanna
first,
say.
SMP or
SCP,
SMP?
not
Jesus
survival
Christ,
multiplayer.
SCPs or Slenderman. Also, there's some chat
Oh my god, well named in the
callouts
chat.
that I would
Controller
like
ASMR in
to
the
address.
background.
Thank you for beating
Well,
me
but
to
Slender
that.
isn't a whole universe thing, is it?
There
the
are
thing with-
there are multiple chat things I would like to address.
Oh, okay.
Not just Trick. Also, hi Trick, how are you doing?
So angry.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to break the order.
I was gonna say, I think the issue for me is like when I'm a little more aggressive about getting talked over, or when when Tara repeats something I already said, gets me a little bit. That's because as a kid, I was never listened to.
Fair.
Ever. So it just triggers me as a kid getting talked over or ignored, blah blah blah. But anyway, point being was Nagato. I'm pretty sure it's a fucking Naruto, but I cannot figure out how to read the middle name right now.
Nagito Komaeda from Danganronpa.
Yeah, that. Also dyslexia go burr. Tiny.
Which I'm fairly certain is a
Which
Quisky
letters?
but I can't be certain.
Yeah, that feels familiar. But anyways, point being, time to be one sly raccoon. Yes, thank you. Rex had also lurked. Hi Rex, I see you.
Why?
Then there was Trick with the controller ASMR. I'm sorry, I button mash pretty hard apparently.
You don't like the clicky clacks?
And Nice Night has lurked. Hello, Nice Night. Oh yeah, because I was wondering why we started popping off, and it's because we hit normal start time now.
Yeah.
It's true. Hey, look, it's for a combo stream, y'all.
Yeah. Thankfully, Nil reminded me earlier that we should make a news post, because I thought about it last night, but just was too stressed out to think about it again. And Trick says the backrooms are the best thing to come out of Creepy Spaghettis. Backrooms has been interesting. I haven't been too invested into it. Like, I'm not invested in creepypastas much in general.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Lost Silver stuck out to me so much.
I'm trying to
Ready?
I'm trying to approach back rooms like because when I was like that age, I was like super big into SCP. I'm trying to be
Sucker.
like, is this just the kids' version of SCP? Is what it is? I don't know. But
I
like
think I think the
SCPs remind-
backgrounds are like the back rooms are particularly interesting because it's like a whole, like there's a whole aesthetic with it, not just like a creepy character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and it's also interesting because like it was a thing for a while, and then it picked up in popularity because of like a few small projects, which was like amazing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
The quality of them was super high.
It's crazy that those videos were made by a 17-year-old. That's like the coolest thing in the world to me.
I don't like learning that because it makes me feel more useless.
I mean, fair.
Sometimes I think like teenagers who could like have like a whole bunch of time and like there's just so many resources out there that are so readily available that if you want to learn something you can. And being a teenager with the time to do that.
And you're not getting broken by life.
Yeah, that is one of the things I do complain about a lot is a lot of these resources seem to have come into existence a year too late for millennials. A lot of the time.
I do remember like getting into Flash animation, but like I of course couldn't afford Flash at the time, so I had.
It costs money.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So like I had to pirate it, and like pirating software on a dial-up connection was particularly interesting.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
But like the year after I graduated high school, I saw on the news, and here's the kids doing the new forensics course. Fuck you!
Oh.
Year after I graduate, are you kidding me? Oh, and a random bullshit tidbit for you, that Carmelita chase level I just did, there's another one. This game, all the levels have time trials. Well, most of them. Like, the race one obviously doesn't. Most of these have... I didn't flip the lever, goddammit.
Like a bonus do it again time trial?
Yeah. Like, there's getting the key, getting the safe, and a time trial. I've always been horrible at time trials, so I've never bothered, except the two, like any game, not just this, except the two Carmelita chase levels, where I have beat the time trials.
Ooh.
That is apparently how much I like the Carmelita chase levels, and how I've learned to do dumb shit like jump that flashlight guard that's aimed right at that mattress, timing it to jump on the mattress and not get shot.
It's very well done. Is this the boss?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Dick.
How does working out so much make your hand so big?
Because someone definitely didn't know what leg day was. He didn't just miss leg day, he didn't know it existed. He too many big wipes.
Hey, you lay off. He donated his leg to someone who needed them more. Okay?
You break into my place, steal my stuff. It's the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock. I've never played this game.
Oh my god, he doesn't use his legs! He doesn't use his legs!
Yeah. No, he does not. Also, this boss fight's a little bit of a bitch, so it's probably going to take me a few
You know what else is a little bit of a bitch?
We are fighting a giant muscly man with guns, and we're just a raccoon with a stick.
Yep.
Also, Trick says 4-hit creepypasta when.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like
I was about to read that, but I went into the boss fight.
I feel like Hooded would be really good at writing that, honestly.
I feel like Trick would also be very good at writing that.
I don't know enough about Trick, but I'll take your word for it. Hey, Trick, you want to let me find out about you in the least creepy way possible?
That was a very creepy way to say that.
What? What's wrong? I'm just trying to make friends. This is how you make friends, right?
Can I find out about you in the least creepy way possible?
Look, sort of doing an internet. Look, I tried just searching Trick on Google and it didn't work, so I'm out of options.
Where's the one I skipped? Where's the one I skipped? My
See a
beautiful
vampire?
gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs. No, we broke his guns.
Why did the light break his guns?
I'm not sure in hindsight, but vampire guns.
Vampire muscle dog.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'll DM you my address, IP, and social security number. Appreciate that, Trick. This sounds like the start of a wonderful friendship.
Ooh, ooh. Man, he sure to be annoying with those guns.
There are times like this when I do streams by myself where I get very tempted to pull up like words on stream in the bottom corner.
What?
Just because I feel like it gets very boring watching me try to flip these mirrors.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's always a little bit intense, like, of like, or like, they're struggling. Here's a, will they pass, will they fail sort of deal.
Well, especially when I'm using the capture card and there's a bit of a delay, so that makes me struggle even more. Like, it's one thing if I try a few times, but when it starts getting into double-digit minutes...
That's fair. That is why I always like a 4-hit combo here, because, like, specifically for instances where you're really struggling on a part, just being able to be like...
You have other people to bounce off of, and
like,
distract from the fact that you're failing miserably.
Hey, let me focus here, guys, and talk amongst yourself while I,
We call that the Pizza Tower playthrough style.
Can you believe that we coined that term way before Pizza Tower even existed?
I know, right? It's the craziest coincidence. I can't believe we thought of it. Honestly, they should be paying us. We should have a fandom of entirely 11-year-olds, not Pizza Tower.
A fandom of what?
Entirely 11-year-olds.
Really? I
Oh,
hit the circle
3D
button,
platform
you
Roman.
son of a
Oh,
bitch.
boy.
I hit the circle button.
Oh, and back to the beginning. Oh, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, that is one other thing I found out. Tara, I told you about how they had to close the Pizza Tower Discord because it got so toxic that the mods couldn't handle it, right?
Oh, no, really?
Yeah, back in, like, March or something.
I'm pretty sad to hear that. Holy shit. What happened?
Well, apparently just the fan base is predominantly 8 to 12-year-olds, or a major portion rather.
No.
Who are people who should not be allowed to have access to the internet.
No.
Apparently, they also had to. That was a big factor in them moving off of fandom and onto another wiki website with the Pizza Tower wiki. Was the same issue. Apparently, they had crazy amounts of vandalism on their posts, and they couldn't do anything about it because Wikia has awful mod tools on their wikis and stuff.
Oh, jeez.
So I was very surprised by that. I found it very interesting.
I'm also surprised by that. Damn.
Anyway, don't use Wiki or fandom or anything like that because they suck. This is my small soapbox for the day.
That's unfortunate because they're usually the first things to show up, and I just want answers.
Well, I can send you a extension that will automatically redirect you to secondary wikis that aren't owned by them.
That could be kind of interesting, actually.
Sure. What do you use? Do you use Chrome or Firefox?
It depends on if I'm using my tablet or my computer. I think I use different ones. The computer is Chrome.
I don't think you can do plugins on iPads. You can only do them on Android.
Can you get him to shoot the mirror up there and have him turn them around?
He can turn them backwards.
But he can't turn them around. You have to?
That's
yeah,
really considerate of the
I don't
bullet.
think he'll turn them in your favor, but he will turn them back.
Gotcha.
It's just a Windows tablet. It's not an iPad.
Oh, perfect.
I just realized there's like a little M in his mouth on that picture at the bottom.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Good thing
Can't
I
get
got a
over him
spare
walking on his
upstairs.
damn hand.
His knuckles.
Yeah. I should have saved the TikTok, but I was watching I saw a TikTok that was like, Mario the Musical, and it's obviously like some sort of C-tier, D-tier production.
Oh boy.
But it was just like, someone's just like, it's a Mario. I'm here with Peach, hello, and Toad, hello, and Donkey Kong. Why am I a monkey?
That's very good.
Right? I was like, oh fuck, that's that's amazing.
Trick in chat.
I
There's
hit the circle button, you son of a bitch.
Trick in chat says there's a nice wiki for fans enjoying esports tip called WikiFeed. You should try it. Yeah, crazy enough, I hear we're on WikiFeed actually, which is crazy. I don't think we've played any esports games.
Don't make me go look and see if we're a wiki feet.
Oh my god.
Why? What's wrong?
Although knowing we have fans like Quisky or something, I just have a feeling that maybe we are, and that scares me.
Quisky is your first suspect for us being on WikiFeed.
I don't know. It would have been you, but you're part of crew now.
It's an inside job.
Rex just answered with banned.
It's been months, Trick.
The feet pics came from inside the house.
I don't believe you. I wanna be you.
Mugshot's section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging
Oh,
ancestor,
shot, because he's a
Tennessee
gun.
Cooper.
Oh my god, the
His
gun
specialty
handle
was
has
rail
a
walk
hook.
and rail slide.
Yep.
That's
Moves
clever.
perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West.
Toe beans.
Yeah, I was about to say, Masato has a
Getting
good
out of
point.
town
Cobalt
proved
toe
to be a little
beans.
more challenging than getting in.
I'm so glad I
Just
can't
missed
draw.
us.
If I could
Inspector
draw, I would
Fox
be a
went for the next
blight.
best thing. He had that canine
You know,
steroid
I
fix
probably
off
would be
in
too, to be
jail.
honest.
That was the end of Mugshot's game.
I do like using my art for evil sometimes.
Soon returned home. While me and the boys, well,
Feet are
we enjoyed
illegal
the
on
rest of our
Trick.
stay
I
in
don't write the
America,
rules.
and then returned
Well,
to
Says
all right,
Rex.
for our
Trick,
next
get over here.
mission.
I've got the chainsaw. We'll do this real fast. Pixel Pup says, no learn to draw. I can't learn to draw now. If I learn to draw now, then that would mean that I learned to draw so I could draw one of those really gross feet pics but with cobalt toe beans. And I don't want that to be my legacy.
Look at the thing he's playing on. One of those really old portable PS1s.
I'm really glad that
With the
cobalt...
built-in screen.
Oh, you're right. Wow, what a throwback.
Yep.
I'm really
And we
glad
don't even have
Cobalt-
big butt burning, or yeah, we don't even have big butt burning here to do the throwback.
God damn it.
That's amazing.
God damn it.
I figured out a way to get us back.
Are you able to revisit older levels? Not that
Yes.
we should. I was just okay.
The third
Well,
member
that's
of
how you would
Fiendish
go back
Tribe
to
was
get, like,
infamous
the
voodoo priestess,
Kloop
Ms. Ruby.
bottles and stuff.
Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had. A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
And we drove all the way there.
Yep, even over the ocean. Vicious voodoo.
Or vicious woo.
One's the rhythm boss fight.
There's a rhythm boss fight?
Yep.
Alright, I now think we're out of territory I've ever seen. I don't think I ever saw that mugshot fight.
Yeah, Rex says, I'm here because I'm procrastinating on writing. How dare, but also, thank you.
Oh yeah, for
I can only do so many atrocious things to my characters before I need a break. Yo, that's a mood.
It is NaNoWriMo.
National Novel Writing Month.
For those of you who don't know, and I do know that Rex participates on that. Oh, Rex, actually, I'm so sorry. I signed you up for so many streams this month. But you didn't protest, so...
I try and fail miserably every year. Trix says, Tara, I poked you on Discord.
Ow!
Tyria.
I'm sorry, I just got back. I see Pixel Pup saying... Oh, wait, hold on. I'll wait until
yeah.
she's done. Nope.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss.
Wait, spin them around.
They'll slide like a skater grinding
I'm liking it.
There we go. Sliding around. As he jostles to and fro. Oh, that's a muck.
I jumped too soon like a dumbass. I got cocky. Don't mind me. Instead of just waiting until the end of the log.
Right.
Yeah.
Whee!
You know what I'm gonna do?
I forgot about that spider.
What you gonna do now?
I'm gonna
What are you gonna do with all that junk? Oh wait, that's burning.
I don't like having a bud compared to burning for some reason. I don't know why.
You know, I think you and Burning are the most frenemies we've ever had on this channel.
It's interesting.
Maybe? Well, you know what? Yeah, there wasn't much in the friend half of that.
I mean,
these two have like a 50-50, when Burning and the other one had more of like a 10-90.
Yeah.
Like, it was in there, but it wasn't much.
what Neil gonna do with all that leggy? Yeah, okay, we're getting there. All that leggy up in Miss Peggy, I guess. I don't know.
Whoa!
Can you bonk that for me, please?
No, it's not a bonk. I don't deserve to be bonked.
Ha!
I got you. I got you. I got you. I parried it.
No, the bonk came through first. You missed the parry.
Come at me.
Yeah, as soon as Cobalt said bonk, I'm like, he's gonna try to parry. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Yep. I had it pulled up. I was waiting for until you did. Bonk reverb? No, it's not bonk reverb. It's bonk reverse.
We've
Reverse.
been liberally bonking Nil lately, and we found out that the only defense he has is to parry it, which is the
Like in Dark Souls 3.
yeah, which is the reverse bonk sound effect.
Rex says nega bonk. Exactly.
The
I also have nega yay, which I've been waiting to play.
I was gonna say... I hate that.
That's alarming! Holy crud!
That's creepy.
Mute so that I could laugh for like 5 minutes after I finished editing that. I really love it a lot.
Just a slow like...
Right? Right? And then it just cuts off all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's pretty
anxiety noises.
No, don't do it again!
I'm sorry, I just wanted to hear it.
No. Yeah, I'm
That's
with Javi. The fuck was that? Mosado. Holy satanic children, Batman.
The children are speaking in tongues, we've gotta go.
No problem.
Will that actually happen?
What?
The children get possessed? Maybe, I don't know.
No.
The head shrink?
Is there a save point so we can see it? If there's no save point, don't do it.
I have a horseshoe.
Wait, Rex says if a regular bonk regulates the
just
horny,
hit you.
does nega bonk amplify the horny and make the bonker also horny? I guess it's Uno reverse rules, right?
You know what? I think they can head shrink each other. Like, something feels... You know how, like, the one dog will smack itself in the face?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like because have vague memories of heads getting shrunk, so it might be like after
heads getting
they
shrunk. I
shrink-
think they were
God
getting
damn it.
smashed in, but I get what
Like
you mean.
after they kill you, they like shrink. They accidentally shrink their own head or some shit.
Head
Okay,
shrinking
you're
makes me
losing
think
me.
of a Bugs Bunny bit. A friggin'
Big
cartoon of
Chungus?
the... No. Get this Big Chungus everything.
Oh my
There's
god.
other Bug Bunny bits?
Yeah, like the one where he cuts off Florida.
Okay,
That's
you're right.
good.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that one. And also Duck Season, Rabbit Season. Okay, there are more Bugs Bunny bits. You're right.
There's like one of the drawing episodes where like the animator is like redrawing parts of the scene. I love that shit as a kid. And one of them, like the animator just redraws his head to be itty bitty. And then
Oh,
he's like in the middle of some sort of monologue and then like reaches up and realizes his head is tiny and just absolutely crushes his own head in his hands.
Amazing. I
Jumped,
love
you
that.
son of a bitch.
Anyway, I don't know how bonks work in or parries work in Dark Souls, but I assume it's the same as that.
Wait, can you parry in Dark Souls? I thought you could only dodge roll.
I thought parrying came from Dark Souls.
No, surely not.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Never mind. Common mistake.
What?
My dude.
Wait, no. Rick says you can parry in Dark Souls. Okay, never mind. I was thinking Dark Souls. But you don't, because it's bad, I think.
Really? Like, even the giant bosses you can parry?
Oh wait, Pixel Pup has a good point. The FNAF game makes you feel good. The reverse makes you feel quite the opposite. The reverse is anxiety in a bottle.
Don't you pity Extra Life me already, game?
It's called Stagger on most bosses, but yes, you can parry some of them. Today you learned.
Today I learned.
But in Revengeance, parrying is like everything. Like, I've seen a lot of people try to play that game who don't, are like, man, the bosses are just crazy hard. Because they don't understand you're supposed to actually parry, which you don't do in Dark Souls. You dodge, so... If you dodge Revengeance, you'll die.
This is really bothering me. There's another game I was thinking of recently that had a pretty huge parry mechanic system. And I can't think of it right now.
Was it the Phineas and Ferb movie game?
What?
I'm so genuinely Cobalt! Oh my god!
You were saving that in your back pocket. You just had that ready and like crumpled up on a flyer to be like, I'm gonna throw this out there.
It was written on my hand as prophesied by the fate.
It's like playing Cards Against Humanity. You had that one white card you were holding on to.
Yep, I was holding on to it. I was holding on to that sucker.
That I accidentally made such a meta combo twice.
You know what?
Masato in chat goes, parry the platypus!
I'm breaking the rule of stream. I'm clipping myself.
I used to clip myself all the time, my dude. That's a rule? I mean, I would clip everybody, but you better believe I clipped myself quite a bit. Where'd you go? I just saw you.
Oh my god. I guess parrying makes sense in Dark Souls for like the like player fights. I just didn't think you could do it against bosses. Trick did get me to play a fair bit of Dark Souls with him. I have not touched it since though. I rage at that game way too much. Oh, the ending was right here.
Yeah.
God damn it.
And I only died because somebody didn't listen when I hit the jump button.
Yeah, I saw
fell
that.
in the water. And apparently that was a game over.
I hate it when you just become butter shoes and you're like, I pressed the button. Happens in Sonic all the goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
Rex says they're
Go ahead. I'll just keep going.
Rex says they're going to commit more abuse on their character. Goodbye, Rex. Happy NaNoWriMo.
Rex,
Oh, yeah.
it's November 3rd. You're abusing them so early.
Yeah, gotta get those words in somehow.
Not early when you spend the entire month doing that.
I was about to say, you also probably spent your last month planning out a character in the first place, so
Well,
we're
I
about
mean,
halfway through by this point.
The whole story structure, right, is like you gotta like introduce their norm first, right? And
Not
then
necessarily.
you tear them away from their home and family.
I was gonna say not necessarily, especially when you prefer fan fiction. All that shit
Okay,
is
but
already
that's-
established.
Well, I don't think Rex is. Rex, are you writing fan fiction?
Oh,
Please
I'm
let
not
us know.
saying Rex is, I'm just saying from personal Cobalt experience. You can maximize the suffering when it's fan fiction.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about things like being rational or having a well-written story. You can just literally just be like, and then they stabbed him. The end.
I mean, you could just do whatever makes you happy, because I ain't showing it to nobody.
Except the internet, because it's fan fiction.
Oh,
No,
and
not
in
even
your
that.
In your fan fiction, make sure to include like a paragraph of a character description of the character. People already know what it looks like.
Of course, you gotta. Especially if you have a reference to, or especially if you do it in such a way that doesn't make sense with the writing, like it references another character outside of the universe that you have. That's really good for immersion.
I liked how I never read fan fiction. I only wrote it, so like, I eventually secondhand learned of all these tropes, but never really participated in them much because that's a thing people do. What?
Yeah.
I also, sorry, this is a quick aside. I really like that cutscene just there. How Bentley said something, and then once he was done talking and Sly was responding, you made Bentley aggressively nod his head like, yep, I said a good thing.
Not intentional, but yeah. Now that you mention it, yes.
Sorry, keep going,
Cobalt
Mill.
being unintentionally funny is the best kind of Cobalt.
That's my week, is unintentionally funny, apparently.
Mosato says, when are we having the fanfic reading stream? When we have a fanfic entry for 4-hit combo on AO3, obviously. Wait, I should write this down. Hold
Which
on.
hopefully Rex is working on right now.
Yeah, Rex, that's...
like,
wait a moment.
I will
Who's
be
suffering?
all for a stream, like when I used to watch Smosh, they do stuff like that, reading fan fictions of ourselves.
Yeah. Actually, I used to write fan fictions about the crew and stuff, like when I first barely joined. I'm like, sure, they have like an interesting world. I can write this about real people and it's not weird. But then, there was so much turnover in such a short time, and I'm like,
Oh, you actually, I remember reading a snippet because you sent it to me, and I was like, this is actually really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I absolutely am 100% behind don't write or ship real people. That's kind of fucking creepy, like, especially if they're already married or something. That's extra weird.
What happened for me was that I couldn't. When I got to know the actual people, I couldn't write it anymore because I'm like, these are real people, like, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, like, behind these. And that was actually the reason I stopped writing fanfiction and stuff, because I'm like, I can't separate the character from the person. And it feels too weird to write for the person itself.
Unfortunate, but fair. But yeah, like, that's why, like, fanfictions of, like, Smosh and stuff, that's weird. Those are generally just they themselves, not characters, as far as I can tell.
Well, I mean, they play themselves up on their content, or at least they did back in the day.
Yeah, like, it's...
Which is like characters.
It's... Hyperbolizing isn't the word, but there's a similar word to what I mean.
Exaggerating?
Yeah, exaggerating their personalities.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Mostly. So that's weird. Coming from someone who says Damien Shane OTP, but come on, they were roommates. Also a joke. I do not mean that. Like, some crazy people would genuinely mean that.
But no, I get you.
Oh boy.
I say that as a joke a lot, just because, come on, they were roommates. But I'm not one of those people. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who would like, oh my god, Damien's dating somebody? That's horrible. I ship him with Shane. No, it's just really funny to say
Are
Damien
we still
Shane
talking about
OTP.
Smosh?
Huh?
Are we still talking about Smosh?
Well, like, as I'm using it as an example for what I'm
Wait,
getting at.
are we? I don't know who Damien and Shane are in Smosh. I've not watched them in a while.
Because they were mostly from the games. Did you watch regular Smosh or Smosh games?
Neither for the longest time, so it's probably a little bit of a stretch. I just wanted to make sure we were still in the same ground.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Also, that
Like,
chase sequence was like devoid of any epic music.
I was about to say it really felt lacking after watching City Escape for the past month or so.
I think that might have been an issue with the game at first. I think sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but I might be misremembering. Like, sometimes the music just doesn't load when it's supposed to.
Oh, Trick asked, do we have text-to-speech? No, but we should. It would be funny, and I trust our fan base, especially Quisky.
I do that on solo streams sometimes.
Oh, that
it's fun.
shit's hilarious.
Like Trans Gengar.
Yeah.
But like, point being, those are like real people, right? And like shipping and fix of real people is kind of creepy and weird.
For me, like when you have like any degree beyond literally like I also don't do shipping and stuff for like the Marvel movies or the Star Wars movies and stuff like that, or like read any of their fanfiction stuff because I just can't get past the people aspect of it.
Yeah,
also isn't this like the second or third stream I've brought this exact topic up? I'm realizing. Am I not
seems
funny?
new to me.
Do I talk about the same thing too much?
No, I think it was either before or after a stream we were talking about.
Oh, gotcha.
You said things with real actors weirds you out.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
I don't know.
Which that part, like, I get that. I guess that's like a personal thing, whatever. But like, if you have a hard time separating out the actors, I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I do not, so I will. But there's another one around here somewhere. There it is.
Can we turn on text-to-speech just so Trick can donate $50 and it'll be funny?
Wait, what?
Why would Trick donate $50?
I don't know. I'm assuming they're asking if we have text-to-speech because they want to donate a large sum of money, right? Like that's why you asked that question.
Oh, like if you donate, the donation thing will read out a message?
Yeah. I assume that's what they're talking about for TTS.
Point when it's something like this right here, our characters are separate enough from us as people.
Yeah.
That I demand fan fictions. You are not writing about the person behind Cobot. You are writing about Cobot, and I want it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Sly and Egad or whatever his name is.
Egad.
Yeah. Green guy with glasses, Egad, Dr. Egad.
Sly, bubble.
You can't tell me that Egad wouldn't have that voice in his games. Oh wait, Pixel Pup's got a good point. TTS clearly means Team Torturous Swoo.
I don't know where Swoo comes in, but I like it.
Well, yes, obviously. Team Fortress 2.
Well, it's
Team
in place
Fortress
of the
2.
2, if that's what you mean.
This is just because I want to hit you.
Oh. Well, fair enough. Well, you know what happens now?
No! Why?
Because I wanted to hit Cobalt.
The cycle of abuse continues.
No. I remind you, there is a line. It's far away, but it exists.
I mean, hey, I'm just letting you know I'm fun with it. Did I ever post? Wait,
Hard agree, Trick. That's a such a curse sound.
It's just so funny to me. Like, God. It's funny how funny things reversed. Things get. Also, Pixel Pup says Nils moans of agony from being bonked, or the reverse is FNAF yai.
Do the piranhas give you fire hits, or what's the deal here?
Yeah, it's like the oil from the fish gives you fuel to light tiki torches,
Gotcha.
so you have to run them over.
Run over fish for tiki torch ability.
Yeah. This one also tends to take me a couple
Can you
of
delete your own messages in chat out of
tries.
curiosity? I suddenly realized what I've typed, and I want to get rid of it. How do you delete your own message?
Apparently, when my niece was in the stream once here, in chat,
God.
and was trying to talk to me, she actually wrote out my IRL name.
Oh no!
And apparently, she immediately went to her mom and was like, "How do you delete messages on Twitch? How do you do it?" And found out you can't, and like had a mini panic attack about it. I was like, "Aw."
Oh, that's adorable. I always feel so bad when your niece shows up in our chats.
I don't.
Because,
It's fucking funny.
Good God,
I feel
we are
bad
filth
for her.
monsters. Like, I
That
don't know.
she's upset about it, but it's also hilarious. So.
Well, no, I get that. I just meant more like, I don't know. I always feel like I have to be on my best behavior when your niece shows up, because I don't want to be the one who says something where she's like, "Mom, what does that mean?"
Free the
You know?
lets her watch it, so.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure I don't change a child's life, you know?
Also, Terror, how bad is it that I'm very tempted to ask you if Free the Phoenix is planning on having another Christmas party this year, since I'll be in town?
Wow, that's so
Ooh.
rude. Tara's not even gonna be there. And you're asking him to find out. SMH my head, Cobalt.
Just wondering if he happened to know.
SMH my head.
Well, I do know that you would be invited if you were. So yeah, I can find out for you.
Yay. It's only like 10% intended to be a jab at the fact that he won't be there. It's mostly genuine curiosity.
Oh man, when my sister had a Christmas party last year, and just so many people who were connected to 4-Hit Combo were there, except me.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was.
Boy.
I actually. Shit, I wish I knew where these torches were. I actually was talking to Vix about it, because it was Vix, Rex, and I, and 2 or 3 ex-casties, question mark?
Oh yeah, yeah, there's a whole bunch of ex-casties there too.
Yeah. So I did. I'm like, I can't resist. I'm gonna do it. I eventually DM'd Nice Night and said, I'm not naming names, but this Christmas party has 5 or 6 past and current casties. And he was just like, oh my god, that's so cool!
Oh, me,
Why
dragging
is it
everybody
cool?
in my life into this thing I'm doing.
And suffering the repercussions afterwards.
Yo,
Leaving a corpse of mangled British in the background.
yo.
Like I established to him, it's like, this can't leave these DMs, and I'm not naming names.
Which is why you're bringing it up now.
It was a year ago.
Well, still can't.
And I'm still not naming names outside of the ones I'm allowed to name, so...
Sure.
Masato says, it's okay, I'll show up for the Christmas stream with eggnog or hot cocoa. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're definitely gonna have some sort of
here for.
You won't join
Dude,
us for Christmas?
It's going to be interesting. It's going to very much depend on whether or not I get this job, like what my next month looks like. Because if I do get the job and subsequently my own place, I have plans for Christmas, and I will not be divulging into them, but they are going to be fun. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
A hot, spicy night alone.
That
A
sounded
hot spice.
bonkable.
No, it was entirely bonkable. The insinuation is very bonkable. Thank you, Amtrak, by the way.
I think you're 0 for 3 for the parries there, Nil.
Oh, I didn't even try with that one. I was like, that's when you have already dodged in Dark Souls and your stamina's still refilling, and you just sit there and let him smash you into the ground. And corpse.
I'll just take this one.
Yeah, I'll try the next run. Wait, give me a moment. I'm respawning.
We try to have a Christmas stream, more so than like the celebration that April Fools and Halloween are. Our Christmas streams are seemingly more chill.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
do
'cause
this to me, game. Where are they? Where are they?
I
Fuck.
believe in previous years the goal has been. I thought it was just that one that you just passed, Cobalt.
Oh,
God
it's two
damn it.
right there.
They're right there on the other side of the ramp.
Damn it.
I know the previous years the goal has been kind of to give a place to people who don't have a super good place to spend Christmas.
Yeah.
And I think that's something
I
cool.
I was about to bring that up too. Like, Tara, remember last year's Christmas party or Christmas stream when I was at Vix's, but Vix was doing Christmas with her family, so she ran in screaming about her D-Luke body pillow.
Right, yep.
Oh my god. I don't remember that, but that sounds great.
Yeah, she
That'd
like
be crazy.
busted. She like busted in behind me a couple of times. I think
Crazy enough.
she made me step away at least once to participate in family Christmas while I was there too.
It's kind of a weird situation this year because like we're going from having everyone here for Christmas last year to I think it's just going to be my mom and my sister for Christmas, and everyone else is going to be like we're having Thanksgiving here, a big get together for the year instead. Just
Really?
because we can't afford to like keep flying everyone out.
That's fair.
Oh, like it's far enough that like you'd have to fly instead of drive?
My siblings live on the other coast.
Oh,
two of them
shit.
at least. My sister, my brother, and his or not fiance anymore, now wife. They all live on like actually shockingly close to you. Because remember, Tara, I almost went to where you were for that one thing and felt really bad about it afterwards.
Whole thing about like Nils just like
For those-
do I'm in Colorado and I'm like what?
Yeah.
What? Where
I
are
had
you? In
I had
the
a
city
3-hour
nearby you.
layover.
What?
And entirely forgot that Tara lived in Colorado as well.
Good job.
And absolutely just sat in a airport watching Pizza Tower playthroughs instead of playing playing board games with a friend of mine. So,
To be fair, like in airport travel terms.
Nailed
Oh, nicely done. Oh, that was milliseconds.
yeah, Tara.
Just barely pulled that out of my ass.
Yeah, Tara.
Shoot, what was I saying?
Airport travel terms.
Yeah, like 3-hour layovers, not a long time to leave the airport
Yeah.
and come back. Like 6 hours is getting there, but 3, I could see that not working
Funny
well. in
enough, my
airport
mom went
terms.
down the previous day. I stayed an extra day to work on my senior project because that was big, which I just had to take down today, unfortunately, because the price increased by like $30 a month,
Oh,
and I don't have a
shit.
job, unfortunately. But I was working on my senior project, so I stayed an extra day. My mom got a 7-hour layover, a 3-hour layover that became a 7-hour layover that became we'll book you first thing the next day, and
God.
so like I legitimately could have just gone to your place that night instead of having to get a hotel or something if I had gone the previous day.
Oh, heck yeah.
It would have been great.
Yeah,
I
that
would've
would have
just
rocked.
crashed, but unfortunately I was not able to.
Hello, crisis time.
Also, Pixel Pup's asking if we've done special costumes for holidays other than Halloween. We do special costumes occasionally for just random little things. Like when we did the Nuzlocke thing, we had little special costumes for that as well.
We did for Pikmin, and I'm pretty sure we do winter outfits too.
Yeah, we do little cozy winter outfits.
Oh yeah, do dress us up for the Christmas tree. I should start dressing us up for
I
the
bet-
April Fool's Day one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun. When we have a big plan for April Fools. Like this year, wink wink. You have a plan, right?
I think we
We
might
have
have
a-
peaked on the Smasher Pass and been dropping the ball ever since.
Yeah, no, we really... Well, actually, I had an idea. You know what? Actually, there's not many people here. I'll just pitch this idea on stream. For something I want to do in potentially the near future for something. Wink, wink, tear.
Thanks for pointing out that there's not a lot of people here on
Oh,
one
wait,
of the
I'm
rare
sorry.
occasions.
Cobalt, I'm
I
sorry.
hope something special to me.
Cobalt, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, Cobalt.
What? Chris is here. Trick is here. Masato's here. Pixelation Pup is here.
Trick actually just left.
Trick
so
making an appearance was pretty cool.
that is true. Yeah, you.
But
managed
Tara,
to get...
can you hit the emotional damage button for me?
Sure.
Oh, I got you for it.
Oh, okay.
You can't do it. You caused the emotional
No, that's
damage.
the wrong one! You monster!
I thought you meant the button that causes emotional damage.
No,
My bad.
this one!
Emotional damage.
Which now we have to play
bad.
twice because of that button.
Emotional
My bad.
damage.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nil, I think there's something over to the side you might want to look at somewhere.
Goodbye,
that's
everyone.
Not at
It's
me.
good night.
I was gonna say, why did you want Nil on here? Cobalt to help anxiety.
He offered, and frankly, having anyone else to bounce shit off of when I fail miserably at this game was nice.
Ah,
Yeah.
fair.
Oh no,
I was mostly just very sad at the low interest to begin with. Like, maybe I just shouldn't bother if literally no one signed up.
Literally,
I
no.
mean, Soul initially signed up, to be fair.
I signed up.
You have to be here, that doesn't count.
No, I don't. Well, there's some of that, like some streams will be doing this month that I didn't put myself on. But Sly Cooper is definitely one of them that I was like, I want to see that. I like this game.
Speaking of streams that
I was
you
gonna
were
say,
not originally on.
To be fair, literally no one was an exaggeration, and I apologize.
Aw, thank you. I get what you mean, though.
But yeah, only only one person out of 3 potential made me sad.
Fair, fair.
Like I said, there was Soul, but Soul needs his break, so it was back down to just one.
Oh.
I'm not sure I've ever fallen in that before.
That sure was a
Oh,
Bugs
damn
Bunny,
it.
like, ooh, ooh, hot, hot noise.
Yep.
Okay, but back to my original thing that made Cobalt mad. I had an idea, Tara, for a stream, and I want to pitch it to you.
Sure.
So you know how anime titles are absolutely the worst?
Isekais in particular?
In
If I remember
particular
correctly?
isekais, but anime titles in general, because they have to be translated and like relocalized, are just so off the wall, right? You following me so far?
Yeah.
I want to do a stream where it's just a quiz stream where we have to guess which one of the titles I have is real and which one is one I just made up for the thing, while showing you like a synopsis of both and like a trailer for it. Not trailer, like a poster for it, and then with the added gimmick of which if whoever wins, if we like have like 3 people doing it, then I will watch party that anime in the server, assuming it's safe for work. One of their ones we have of their choice. You know what I mean? Like, you know how like there's an anime called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, for example, right? You know?
You say you know.
Okay, maybe
Right.
you don't know.
I sure as hell don't know.
Okay, well, there's an anime called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, and it's actually a really good romantic love story. But that's like what I mean, you know? Anime titles make no sense, and I think it'd be really fun to have like a stream where we just quiz people on that. And whoever wins gets to pick one, and we'll watch it. And it could be something horrendous like the vending machine isekai, or something.
Whoever wins gets their pancreas eaten.
Yeah, well, that too. They don't get to know about that till the
Honestly,
end, though.
I could totally be behind more, like, we kind of had the conversation in the Play This channel. Just more interactive type streams in general. Like, that's what makes game shows work, is that you can play along.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Actually,
I mean,
that
that's a
makes me
thought.
think about like actually trying. I don't know, particularly a game show stream, like doing Wheel of Fortune ourselves.
I could absolutely
Yeah.
set that up. I love game shows. I love hosting stuff like that. I've tried to set up like an art challenge show
Yeah.
as a stream thing, but
I keep-
unfortunately,
Fuck you, game!
unfortunately, not many people seemed interested in that. Rex and Chili, though, thankfully.
Oh, I am very much into the idea of the art challenge one.
Well, I mean, I figured you would, because you watch Drawfee a lot. I'm mostly stealing Drawfee ideas, so...
but yeah, game shows in general, like Wheel of Fortune or Family Feud, like, unfortunately,
Yes, stuff that gets.
you know how much of those videos partner and I watch when Game Grumps play those just because we can play along.
Yeah, like stuff that gets the chat involved is like always good because it exploits what makes the live streams good, you know?
Masato
I
says,
like
I can't
your
wait to try
word
Jeopardy
choice.
and get negative $2,000.
Right?
Oh my god, yeah, for real. I remember.
I think it's because of The
You're-
Simpsons where they had like the Jeopardy parody episode, or like the bit, and they were like, well, you know how it works. If you get negative dollars, you owe that amount to the show.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was like, is that actually how it works? I don't actually know.
It is actually.
Be
How do you
stupid
think
and
they've
pay
gone-
for it.
How do you
Yeah.
think they've gone to when people win?
Yeah. They
It's
get
losers' money.
you don't actually see it, but there's like a lot of off the series, like they have what do you actually see on the screen? It's like after like 5 rounds of like picking the best candidates from each thing, right? So they take all the negative money from that, and that's what funds the big winner at the end.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Shout out to Jeopardy. Underappreciated show, honestly. Big sad that Alex Trebek passed, though.
Yeah.
You did mention that.
And how much of a goddamn train wreck it's been to find a new host.
Well, thankfully the new host is Ken Jennings, who's really cool.
Well, I mean now, yeah, but when it was initially happening, it was like, good lord, you picked who to do what?
Mm-hmm. What were you saying, Tara?
Oh, just like when you pitched that anime idea to me, I was like, man, but I don't know anime.
That's the point!
Yeah.
That's exactly the point. You're not supposed to know it. I'm gonna just sit you down and have you, like, which one of these do you think is real? Chainsaw Man or... Wait, hold on. Let me see. I need to look up animes for a moment right quick. Like, I think this could work. I really do.
Which one of these is real? Chainsaw Man or Chainsaw Ma'am?
I did want to answer a couple Chris ones too. Chris said, screw them, if you enjoyed playing the game, just play it. That's the problem. If that were the case, I would just play it on my own time. But the point is to share it with people, and if no one is here, you're not sharing it.
Like, which one of these... Okay, hold on.
And he also said, I just started watching Drop V recently myself. Yeah, there's a part of me that's, like, emotionally conflicted about continuing to watch it, but it's fun.
Emotionally conflicted? Uh-oh. Did something happen? You don't have to get into it if you don't want to, but I'm curious.
I'm just going to say, take a guess who introduced me to the channel.
Like...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Like, just right quick, doubling back. Like, this is an example right quick. Tara, I'm going to give you 2 anime titles, and I need you to tell me which one of these is real, okay? The first one, there is a fairy in my Szechuan sauce. Okay. The second one, do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-target attacks? Which one of these animes is real?
Is there a
The
neither
second
button?
No neither button. All of these have at least one that is real.
The second one.
Go, I'll think the second one. What do you think, Cobalt? Or Tara?
The second one.
I don't know. I'll say the first one. Why not?
It is Do You Love Your Mom? And not only that, it was popular enough to get a 2nd season.
That's amazing.
What the hell?
Like,
My partner has
Like,
been
I'm fairly
taking some special interest in a whole bunch of different animes recently, and so after stream before bed, he has elected to start telling me about all these different animes he's watching, and most of them I can't follow the plot on.
Yep.
I'm like, nah, you lost me. Like,
Like, okay, here, continue. Okay, but like another example. Which one of these is real? My unusual addiction led me to band class, right? Or Bo 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 Bo. Which one of these is real?
Unfortunately, I know for a fact the second one because it was on Adult Swim at one point.
Well then, let Tara answer first.
bo 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 bo.
It's real. Yes.
Also, I don't think you should have done this, Neil. You're using some good material here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to pitch it to here. I'm trying to gauge interest. Okay, I'm trying to see if this would work.
Daria
I
is
think
here and hugs Tear's leg.
Hello,
And
Staria.
Pixelation Pup
Pets.
says, I'm here for streams no matter what game you play.
we
That's
appreciate
what I
that.
like to see.
You know, that's the first step to becoming absolutely brain rotted like me. And honestly, hell yeah.
Or Staria.
You know, people joke about, like, parasocial relationships where, like, people feel like they have a relationship with streamers and stuff, like, personalities like that. And I'm like, does that work in reverse? Because I kind of feel like I feel connected to the people who come here regularly and watch stream. And I feel like I feel more connected to them than they feel to me.
I mean, that's kind of
Thing
like
is,
the community.
I think that's a small channel thing, though.
Oh?
If that makes sense. Well, yeah, because once you get really big, there's no way you're keeping track of chat.
I guess that's fair.
When chat is just popping off so much,
Mm-hmm.
and then it turns into what it normally is that the audience is spending a lot of time with us, but we're not necessarily spending a lot of time. I'm getting fucking Italian using my hands when I should be playing the game. God damn it. But we're not necessarily spending time with them because we don't get to see their chat messages. So, like, yeah, we're all in the same room at the same time, but we're not necessarily talking to each other, if that makes sense.
It's convenient
No,
Staria's here because, like, I feel like Staria was one of the first people to ever give us some fan art, and I was just like, we're friends now.
Yep.
Speaking of Staria, they say they are hella mentally drained and need some time with the online family, which is us.
Hello.
I'm sorry to hear you're drained, but I'm glad that we can help with that.
Have a nice refreshing drink of hard lemonade.
No, wait, hold on. We got an issue with this. First of all, that's mine to give, not yours.
I shouldn't have smacked him immediately, because when you get close, they start cowering, and if you wait long enough, they'll hit you. But at first, when they're cowering, it's funny.
Oh, that's good.
Pixel Pups is asking, is hard lemonade good? I liked it well enough. Like, I couldn't finish mine when I had it on, I had a Mike's Harder on stream Tuesday. Everyone knows this. I got really sloppy drunk on stream.
I told you to have the cider. You asked me, and I said the cider.
Well, I did have the cider. The issue is that I had the lemonade afterwards.
Oh, so you had both.
Yeah, I had both.
I did love the drunk transition of Nil of every drink you took to, wow, this is actually tasty.
That cider was so bad. It wasn't even cider. It was an ale, I think it said.
Oh, it was, yeah, that's right. It was an apple ale, because I remember thinking I thought that brand was hard cider, but...
Nil's a lightweight. I don't know. I'm kind of a lightweight. I don't drink terribly often, so... But I am also on the plus size. I don't know. I had like 48 ounces of 8%. I don't know if that makes me a lightweight, but I was definitely a little tipsy by the end of it.
Oh, here's the part where the boss yells at you for breaking their shit.
Oh, okay. Let's listen.
You can't get me.
Is that Rekka from Hi-Fi Rush?
Hell if I
Sounds
know.
like it.
Maybe look at the
If
credits.
if I wasn't the one playing, I would absolutely IMDb the shit out of it for you.
I feel like it's not soup.
What?
It's got like bones and stuff in it.
Oh, he sinks the
That was-
platform.
That was bullshit.
No, her earliest work is Callista from League of Legends. It's 2009, so it wouldn't be her. Also, I don't know where it came up, but chat said soup.
Well, Bentley had just said that this was the source
Yeah.
of the disgusting green soup, and I was like, a
Yeah.
swamp?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant
Pixelation
chat. I'm
Pup
like, what?
and Pixelation Pup. I was actually thinking the same thing when we were talking about it. I was going to say you guys should aesthetic costume swap for April Fools, but I don't know if you could do much with that. Terror is talented. He could figure it out.
I'm glad we're shoving more on the tear. That's always a good idea.
April is several months away.
There's actually a, I guess to get meta here, there's a cool concept I've always wanted to do, where it came about because one of the reasons I wanted to do single colored characters as online people was so that you could very easily see who's who, right? So if I'm red and I'm this shade of red, it's very distinct and noticeable from, say, Cobalt's blue. And even Cobalt's blue is quite distinct and different from Vix's blue, sort of deal. But where I came into like a big problem with that is like I want us to be instantly recognizable, but also when we played multiplayer games and there'd be characters of different colors.
Hey, Terror!
What?
Guess what I found earlier today?
What'd you find?
My introduction announcement in the news post channel.
Ooh.
You want to know what color I was in that first appearance?
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some
Blue.
sort of high-energy camera.
No.
Use the
No. I found perfect evidence of I should be allowed to double team like Rex.
Not even Rex is allowed to double team. Because, like, they were purple, but now they're distinctly green.
Yeah, but, like, I can be, like, flexible about it in the same way Rex can.
But anyways,
What were you
getting a
The
bit
color-
more, back to it, is I wanted to design color variants for everybody. So that, like, if we're playing a game or something and I picked, say, Michelangelo's orange, there would be a distinct orange tear design that we could pop up. Pretty sure Starra knows a lot more about this. But that was something I was really trying to get going, where like everybody had different color variants based on whatever, and then I'd be able to swap to them like on the fly if ever we needed to be represented by different colors. And so like designing what everybody's color variant was something I really wanted to do. But
You kind of did for a little bit, right?
yeah, I was doing that for a little bit, but like it became too much of a hassle of just like so much more art having to be made for such little effect.
The
Yeah, I wanted
grandstanding.
to say there was like a hot minute where you just kind of did it as needed.
Yeah.
Like you kind of designed them on the spot. If we knew that kind of game was going to be played.
Yeah.
Funny thing is we were talking about my variants the other day. I think a little bit.
Yeah, I think it was a while ago now, but we definitely were.
No, I mean like during either the last stream or the stream before. I forget how it came up. We were talking about my oh yeah, my purple variant was going to be a husky. Like I was just kind of planning out.
Yeah.
I was just planning out
about that
the
in chat. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like just planning out the species for shits and giggles, or well, breeds, I guess, at one point.
Although I think that was Terror playing Sonic Adventure, so I think that he may have missed that convo.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably right. I just thought the coincidence. I just thought the coincidence of it coming up again so quickly was funny. Was all.
I do get quite focused when I'm the one playing.
I mean, you gotta be the good. So
yeah,
like look at it this way: when you're playing games that you like and are good at, we have both good commentary. Don't look at last night, and we have good gameplay. Look at last night.
But yeah, kind of like something I wanted to evolve from that is like if we all had our own color variants for different things, is I wanted to extend that to the audience since I draw everybody. I wanted to open up a thing where I would draw your color variants. as
Oh,
like
Christ.
channel rewards. Why do you say "Oh Christ"?
'Cause that's a lot of
No.
work, ain't it?
Well, yeah, but it'd be for like the subscribing rewards. Like right now, you can get a character, and then I have it set up so that you can get a redesign in a year. But like, I don't have anything more than that, and I wanted to offer more stuff.
I see. I mean, it might be a fun thing. It's just, wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, sort of, but you know, we'd stream it for art days, so.
That's true. It would be content. Everyone loves content.
Do the thing.
Everyone loves content?
No, sometimes the checkpoint, you can make the checkpoint thing go off again.
Oh, I'm real glad you specified, because otherwise I was about to do the thing.
Oh wait, Pixel Pup says, I still love the color variant idea. Like I said before, it's how I re-found you guys.
Yeah, I did want to read that. Like, that is interesting. Continue.
Yeah, that's an interesting synopsis. What's the story there?
Yeah, I'm curious too. Pixel Pup might have mentioned this before, but it has left my brain. I want to know again.
Yeah.
And Saria said, yeah, I think I have my color variation concept art. If I could draw, I would absolutely at least do variation concept art to make Tara's life easier, but unfortunately, I cannot art.
I have had previous casties, like, absolutely draw out every single color variant they wanted for me, and I was just like, oh, those are some cool ideas.
Hell yeah. I wish I could draw. Best I can do is Gimp mode paint bucket fill. Oh, Saria says, "Oh, I'm still doing it." That's the Saria
yeah,
I know and love.
I believe it. Yeah, and they also said the only other one for Cobalt that I remember was red one was the ankle biter. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was red or orange, but we have purple for Husky, and that was gonna be like a snowsuit looking version. Red or orange was gonna be a Chihuahua. And I'm pretty sure Rex had suggested like a coyote or something for yellow, and I'm like, you know what, that sounds dope, because yellow is like the edgelord colored sometimes or something.
Excuse you?
No,
What the
not when
hell?
it's your main color, when it's your variant.
Wow. Rude. Pixel Pup says, I had a small phase recently with character design where I would come up with a persona for me and my friends. Anyway, I remember seeing you guys in the past, and I really wanted to do the character variant for all of us. Or the color variant, rather.
Ooh.
Tara, your art is inspiring people. You should be proud.
It should be. It's amazing.
I kind of am proud, actually. Like, I didn't really ever think I had a style, but I think it was like when Starga started doing fan art, before she was ever part of the crew or anything like that, but had like made her own character as if she was before then. I was like, oh, that's so fucking cool.
That's what I want. I want fan art, fan fictions. Let's go, people. More creative than me. Also, it doesn't really count from me because I'm a part of it. Whatever.
Self-fan
I don't
art.
know. I don't know if it got finished, but Pixel Pup said, then I was curious what you guys were up to, and saw that you guys actually stream, and now here we are. Yeah, we probably should upload some more stuff on YouTube so that people remember we're live and be like, yeah, hey, we're on Twitch. Hello.
Editing
That
is
is
such a
pretty-
beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
That is pretty cool, though, when people say, like, oh, I watched your YouTube channel, and then later found out, oh my god, they streamed. The lineup's a bit different, but...
It's so
We're
weird to
still
hear
here.
that from, because that was like Soul and Burning's interaction with our channel. Like,
Really?
they knew us from from YouTube and then caught up with us. And I was like, wow, like, I guess it's hard as someone who is just like trying to make these videos and trying to get somewhere. We did have 8,000 subscribers on YouTube. Like, it did reach a fair
But
amount
also-
of people.
But
Yeah.
at the same time, when you were on YouTube, Tara, you told me you did like all the speaking animation stuff yourself, right?
Yeah.
So that's like phenomenally untenable to do.
Oh yeah,
I think.
yeah. Like it was not a thing. We did find a workaround on how to like do it post process, but that was like it was quite unexciting because there was only 2 poses of like talking and not talking, and it's not what I wanted.
Uh-huh. Also,
Oh wait,
sorry,
I might need you guys to not talk much for this one because I just remembered it's pretty audio cue heavy.
Oh, you want
do
to?
you wanna-
We can.
Do you want to
be
deafen
like,
yourself in
"Uh-huh."
chat or the call?
Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Also, Staria says,
I had just already started the level when I remembered, and I'm like, shit.
I can even
No.
disconnect you from the. Oh wait, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, no.
Osaria says, thank God younger me did not ever go through with writing the spicy fanfic ideas. We were actually talking about that earlier, Staria.
I was gonna
funny
say,
enough.
the funny thing is you missed our conversation about ethics in fan fiction, basically.
It wasn't ethics and fanfiction so much as just what I was like.
I was
stopped
trying
writing
to make it
fanfiction.
sound fancy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Like when colleges have those weird courses on things.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just rubbing Cobalt all the wrong ways today. I'm so sorry.
I actually wanted to like make some sort of visual novel with a 4-hit combo.
Oh yeah, you
like,
told me about this. The comic, right?
Yeah, I wanted to, but like I was like, you know, it is kind of weird to write about my friend, so if I like kind of come up with new characters that are lightly inspired by their cast members, I should be able to get away with it. But then I ran into the opposite problem, where I started talking to some of the crew members about me doing that, and they're like, no, I want to be a part of it. And I'm like, well, damn it. Like,
yeah, that would have been how it would have went with me.
It's so hard to, like, future-proof this, to be like, okay, it's, like, devoid of anybody, like, and it's its own thing, and but also, like, leaving people out. I was struggling.
Yeah.
Tara, it's fine. I'm not going anywhere.
I think that was like the kind of thing you should have just been like, yeah, we can't have anyone in this.
Talk over my joke.
Evan! Oh, that wouldn't help with that. Never mind.
Yeah!
It makes you feel any better I didn't hear your
Deafening
joke.
would not help you talking over my joke.
Makes you feel any better I didn't hear your joke.
Yeah, no shit. Because you talked over it.
Well, yeah, but also no ears.
Pixelation Pup says, lol, the only reason I knew you guys were still active was that you did a YouTube short, and I was like, oh hey, they're still active.
Yeah, that was the point of the YouTube shorts when we were doing them, was to kind of bring traction back to the main channel and be like, hey, we're not gone.
I was so sad, because like I thought something I could get away with was like posting a short things of like a compilation of our month's clips as a thing.
We did do that for a hot minute too.
Yeah.
But those bombed pretty badly. YouTube did not want to push that shit out.
Oh, goddamn algorithm.
And I'm certainly someone who's not immune to criticism. So when
that's
like
also, you gotta remember that with YouTube, it rewards a consistent upload schedule.
I know.
So I'm sure the first thing that you put out in like years was not going to look very good.
I know, Nil. It's just so disheartening to like I think I put 3 of them out and they did consecutively worse.
It still hurts.
I know, I'm just saying how to change it. But I also entirely understand being a hard on your sleeve creator.
Oh man, those bomb chickens really fucked you over.
Yeah, and they do a whistle when they come out, so you have a warning that they're going to show up.
Okay.
So I'm
good luck, Cobalt.
Deafen for a hot minute. I got.
Bye.
Sounds good.
We'll catch you next time on.
No. All right, Cobalt's deafened, so he can't hear us.
Daria said that's why they're trying to do the art TikToks to lead people to the Twitch. I mean, if we had that on our YouTube where we already have a sizable following, that probably would have been great.
Yeah, it's true.
If there's any more stuff to let people know, hey, we're still alive, we're still doing things. Because like people like Pixelation Pup are going to every once in a while be checking out our thing to be like, oh, if they used to follow us, they're gonna be checking out our old stuff every once in a while and being like, yeah, we still are they still doing things? If they see like our last video was posted in like a short we posted in 2021, then they're probably gonna be like, oh, they're probably dead. But if there's something more recent, then I don't know. Just something to be like, we still are alive, we're still here.
I have done it a few times where like, kind of when I started YouTube, I started it and joined a few Reddit groups, and so there was like a whole handful of us starting to make content at that point in time, So we all followed each other. And because like I was trying to network and make friends and stuff
I
like
was gonna
that.
say that's the other thing we need is networking,
But anyways, I went back and was like looking at people's old channels, and like so many of them have like stopped doing things, and I even clicked on like any social they had posted to be like, are you doing anything recently somewhere else? Like anything else continuing? And no, like so many of them had just died.
So Rex says we need to come by a lot of riches under mysterious circumstances and hire an editor.
There we
Yeah,
go!
I wanted to be that, but unfortunately, I'm like right at the point where my life is starting to get really busy.
And a social media manager would be nice too.
Yes, please. Hi, Cobalt. Welcome back. Good job on clearing that.
Yeah. The first attempt after deafening myself.
Yeah, it just worked fantastically.
Although I did want to try and see if I could, spoilers for the future. I want to see if I can edit down our anniversary card.
Sorry.
Our anniversary Cards Against Humanity thing. To see if I can make that palatable at all. But, I don't know. Hello?
Hey, this is the rhythm boss, so I'm going to make an attempt without deafening myself first and see how it goes.
Okay.
But if it doesn't go over well, I'll probably deafen myself again. Because the meth's definitely probably wearing off soon too.
Fair. Something else that's kind of difficult, just touching on the editing stuff, is like, there are a few people who have like offered to edit, and I've tried to like pursue them editing, but also like getting them the material to edit is surprisingly difficult.
Because it's all such massive things.
Yeah.
You can't just Google Drive without spending like $3 a month or something like that.
Right? Yeah, like
I'm trying. So I split the VOD into 2 separate videos, and getting that from Cobalt in the first place was like so bad. I was just like, Tara, please just make me an admin on the Twitch channel so I can download it there. Getting it back to him, I have both my videos uploading right now, and the time it takes me to upload those 2 videos of streams is 9 hours. And the fact I can even get them, I had to get a paid thing in order to even do it in the first place. So like,
oh my god.
It's got you over here. What's the catch? Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention. I'm not even looking at the screen. Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If
Do this, but with
repeat
Jehovah
what
Witnesses.
I do, you'll dodge it just fine. That's amazing. No, you'll get zapped. Ha ha ha. The voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough. Yeah, no, I was flailing around my little fucking magnetic cane that Sly has with the plushie.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, it just takes so goddamn long, especially with like recording stuff and audio and everything as well. Like, stuff's only getting higher quality as far as the video that we make, and storage is not getting very much cheaper. So, I mean it is, but not storage that can easily be given to a person. Like if this was like hard drives for stuff, I could just drive over to Tara's house.
You son of a bitch.
We do live a little far apart. Anyway, Rex is lurking again. Bye, Rex.
Bye, Rex.
I will say I did buy a course on Udemy about how to edit in DaVinci Resolve, but at the same time, lately, with how I was really good at my schedule about having like an hour of the day that I learned stuff in.
Damn it! I got caught.
And then we started playing Archipelago, and it all went out the window. So.
That was a good trip, though. Man, Archipelago was so much fun.
It really was. It really did, like, I don't know. Like, my year has been kind of, like, real rough as far as, like, the friendship department has been concerned. So, like, just having, like, a few hours a day where I just like every night I knew we were doing Archipelago, and it was just like I get to not only be with my friends, but like doing something real damn fun at the same time for like a few hours at night. Genuinely cherished it. It was really fun. I hope we find something cool like that in the near future as well. But like,
Or just keep playing Archipelago.
they need to add more games to Archipelago.
They have Sonic.
Expand out to something else, but like I'd never have the time to figure out how to like set it up and stuff. And that
I got
and
you,
man. How I obtained Kingdom Hearts 2. Ahem.
Wait, Terry, did you say play
feel
Sonic?
inclined to play that more.
Terry, did you say play Sonic?
Oh, you were like, they need more games. I'm like, why would they need more games? I have Sonic.
Terry,
It's good.
if I bought Sonic, would you play Archipelago with me more?
Oh, well, I do it anyway, because I'd be playing Sonic.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is $3 right now. Oh my god.
Wow, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, hell yeah.
Oh wait, no, Sonic Adventure 2 is $10 and the DLC is $3.
You don't need the DLC, it just adds Chow Karate.
I thought the DLC was for the battle part.
Maybe, but are you gonna play it 2-player?
I don't know. But the
answer is
Archipelago
no.
is for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Well, if it's Sonic Adventure, then yeah, no, that's a different game. But if it's Sonic Adventure Battle 2, that's a different game.
Well, no, it's like Sonic Adventure 2 and then Sonic Adventure 2 Battle are two different things. Staria says Archipelago is taking over our lives, that in BG3. Weirdly enough, I didn't get into BG3. I'm thinking about going back and replaying it, or like remaking my world, but playing as one of the scripted characters. Because, I don't know, the issue I always have with, like, build your own character games like that, is that, like, I just always feel like less of a connection to my character.
You made yourself Germa.
No. Well, I couldn't think of anything else to play. Like, I'm like, I don't know.
I don't feel connected to my character while I'm a completely different streamer.
Well, look.
Oh, I clicked the extra.
It's like, I don't know, I can't create a whole new character for myself in like 30 minutes. I just want to play a game.
Just
like, I had the same issue with... I had the same issue in Skyrim and Fallout.
Wait, they have a character for that. Be the dark one in Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, no, not even the Baldur's. You can play as the actual main protagonist characters. Like, you can play as Will and Karlak and such. So that's why I'm like, I should just go back and play as one of those characters that's already written out and has a whole dang story. Anyway, I now own Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Oh. Alright, let's play an Archipelago run after this.
After this, but not during this. Hold on. No, I'm kidding.
Not during, we're watching Sly.
Cobalt would, like, kill me dead.
I'd kill you dead
More
too.
than he already has.
I would leave the call if it wouldn't break the stream.
No,
actually,
no.
funny
we'll
enough,
watch Sly.
I was
We'll just kick.
tempted to joke that I could deafen myself again and see if I could do this with my eyes closed again.
That'd be pretty impressive.
But I would definitely need to deafen myself to do that.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
So y'all can go back to talking shit while I deafen.
We can make it we can make it super cool and just all like shut up and stop talking for like 2 minutes and just have it be like really intense.
That would make it intense if we're all just focusing on rhythm section.
Oh, I'm lagging very badly.
I have an emote for that. Which would be my press X to doubt that you would be able to stay quiet that long.
Press X to rhythm.
Hello?
I know.
Hi, I started lagging out really badly. I'm sorry.
Oh, that wasn't a bit?
Got...
Because that was timed that I thought it was a bit.
Is it deafen time? Oh.
No, it's not. It's not reading my button presses.
Oh, Nil's lagging out. Ooh.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit, but then I see in chat, no, he's actually getting fucked up.
Yeah, he's not in the call anymore either.
Yeah. Well, because I heard the exit, and I thought that was a bit until he came back, and then left again.
Oh no. Who was it that was making the amazing microwave emotes? I might need a microwaved Nil emote.
Probably Puppers.
Puppers! Come back! Put Nil in the microwave, please! I scream into the void. And yeah, Nil says, that was Puppers, right? Yeah. Oh my god, that chicken did a sick-ass backflip! What the hell?
Another one to the left.
Yeah! Just fucking schmoovin'. And it says microwave your Nils responsibly. Oh no.
I see Nil says he's a moron.
That's
I
unfortunate.
pushed the button, you son of a bitch.
That wasn't it? I thought you did all the health. Oh no,
No.
there's more.
There's 3 waves. Fuck you,
No!
game. Also, Nil said it was because he started downloading a game.
And as Staria says, which is perfectly what Rex would have said, Baka.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. There it is, this moving chicken again.
They know they're in a rhythm level. They gotta bounce.
I also like the one laying eggs to the beat. Damn.
That's dedication.
Right?
It's even making the little sounds that, like, I'm pushing the wrong button, but I'm definitely pushing the right button.
I think I can hear on your controller the click.
Probably. It is kind of close to the mic.
I also like that Nil's like, I'll come back once the download's done.
Why are you here anyways? God.
Oh, Annie's eating a cheeseburger.
Yes, but Andy's eating. Thank you for my pity horseshoe you should have given me already. Although, if Nil didn't break his computer, I was tempted while you guys were talking to do the eyes closed deafen challenge.
Right.
But now that Nil's gone, it's awkward.
Well, if you need to deafen, I can still
I don't
chatter.
need to. I would only need to deafen if I was doing it with my eyes closed.
Gotcha.
Because if I close my eyes, I wouldn't have the visual cues to help.
Right.
Fuck you! I pushed the button.
Well done, Cobalt.
Yeah. Maybe I did need Nil to leave.
I was like, that was actually picking up pretty hard in an intensity there. I wonder if the speed run includes that section or if they skip it.
Nil was showing me was like clipping through walls to not have to do entire maps.
Right, and skipping a giant
So-
auto-scroller feels like it would be a good skip.
Yeah.
Notes from my
So that's
pioneering
entirely
ancestor,
possible.
Slyton Khan.
I'm not sure
His
if
invisibility technique
anyone else
allowed him
was
to steal
there
from
yet,
corrupt
but I
pharaohs
was
to
telling
breed
Nil
more.
earlier that one
Right
time,
on schedule,
back when this was
Inspector Fox's
playing on
arrival
this on the
cued my
PS2, I'd
exit.
done this so
The
many
production of
times
zombies made
Yeah.
illegal under
that
the Peace Accord of 71.
I decided I'm
Burned
gonna
Ms. Ruby a
do
life
this
sentence
boss
behind
fight
bars.
with my eyes closed and my hands behind my
While
back.
the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the
I
tropics.
Damn.
somehow
working on our
managed to
tans in
hit her
preparation for our next
twice
caper.
after the second rhythm part.
Oh, so you got her health like a lot further down?
So it completely skipped the last rhythm section.
Huh.
Like the conversation between the two of them started playing, and I'm like, but there's still an entire section left. What the fuck? And because, you know, it's old, the cutscene was so janky. Because the camera was in the wrong place and the characters weren't on the screen.
Dangel says, I make it back home to find y'all destroyed Nil SMH. Dangel, we didn't destroy Nil, he destroyed himself.
Yeah, he overclocked his computer like a fool.
He started downloading a game in the middle of stream.
Panda King.
Oh, there's a panda boss?
He becomes an ally in
Penniless,
the third
he was
one.
Fascinated by the fireworks
Really?
which noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away.
Wait, the Kunlun Mountains are real?
The Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art
Huh.
to crime.
I thought Marvel made them up.
Fiendish
Never
Five
mind.
recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun
Because
mountains of Western China.
all of the places in these games are real places.
Weird thing where it's like Earth, but they've just rewritten all the characters to be Anthro.
Pretty much, as far as I could tell, yeah.
Fire in the sky.
I thought Kunlun was something they made up for Iron Fist, but I guess I'm wrong. But no, yeah, they... Go ahead.
Sorry, Nil doesn't follow this up with anything. Nil says, look, say what you want about me being a big moron. But there's no but about it. It's just, say what you want about me being a moron.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I guess it's permission?
Oh yeah, what I was saying was he becomes part of the team in the third one because they find out they need his expertise. But it's not like, hey, we need you, and then everything's all hunky-dory. Sly's pissed about the idea at first, which I always like.
Ooh.
Like, no, he helped kill my dad. What the fuck? Yeah, but we need him, and, you know, Panda King wasn't thrilled about the idea at first either, but they had a common enemy to help them get their shit sorted out, so...
Reminds me about, like, Ridley joining Smash Bros. Oh, he's cowering.
Yep.
Whereas, like, most villains are just villains to Nintendo characters where technically Ridley did kill Samus's parents.
The dragon thing, isn't it?
Yeah, the big
I
purple
think.
dragon.
Okay, yeah.
Jam around! Jam around! Oh my god!
Oh, I think at one point Nil also said, you mean to tell me Utah is real? You know what? There's exceptions sometimes. There's no way Utah is real.
Pixelation Pup says, maybe I can have my persona be different bear types. Oh, you're now thinking about your color variants, Pixel Pup?
Hell yeah, so I was saying earlier, mine's different dogs.
How I did it before was like, I guess like easy mode for me is I picked each castie's like just one aspect about them to change.
Yeah, because I think around when I joined, you showed me like all of them, and I thought it was so cool.
Like I think for specifically for Tear, what I had was the jacket changed very slightly, and then the hairstyle also slightly changed. Was my color variants.
And I know another one was their visor.
Yep, their visor. Another one was specifically different hats. Actually, since Trick was just here, I know Trick's was his neck decoration. So going from like the cravat that I had him in to like a tie or a scarf.
Oh, I don't think I remember that one off the top of my head. I know with Rex, it would be the type of leaf too, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, for Rex specifically, it was just the color of the cloak. And then, yeah, she has a leaf brooch that holds the cloak together, and that leaf would change.
Like my squeaky ball.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I also changed the earrings that Tara would have. One of them I made them plugs, which I would never actually have.
You know what? That I feel like I remember seeing that now. Yeah.
You never saw Trick's color? I guess that's fair. I had a planning doc where I drew out everybody and decided what all their color variations would be.
I wonder how many of them are in our secret files.
Those ones I don't think are publicly, like, for you guys to see. I don't think I shared them ever.
That's why I said secret files.
Yeah, I meant to, like, amongst the crew. I think they're on, like, a random folder on my desktop.
Oh, I think
Oh, right, yeah, and another one was the glasses, which that person was like a mad scientist type of deal, so adding different types of goggles for his color variations, that was lots of fun. But kind of now the color variations have gotten a fair bit more elaborate.
Yeah.
Especially with you, Cobalt, the idea of like changing different dog breeds and costumes almost entirely.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. I just thought the snow outfit for the husky would be fun, but I wouldn't like change the entire outfit for all of them. I was mostly just focused on the species part.
Star says vibrates in secret file. I need it.
Remember who has access to it, because I'm pretty sure I only have access to it to work on merch.
Angel says, I'm pretty sure my variants would be where different color bandanas and jackets. Yeah, I think you're right. You could also do different hairdos since your character has quite a lot of hair space to work with.
Could. And not just have it hidden under the hood the entire time.
Chris says, Terry, you didn't give the historian the secret info files. No, I guess I didn't. That's kind of the point of the whole support tier, though, is to like not have a complete merger with people who are getting introduced to the channel. And I know Starga's been here before, but you know, it's more
not to
covering
put
our back.
a lot of effort into something that might not pan out.
Exactly.
Hence the fact that supports chibis are not animated.
Yep. Although it is a little funny putting in the effort to do like different costume variants like for Halloween and stuff.
We don't talk about that part. It's fine.
Wow, they didn't
these
see that? You just
Yeah, they didn't
smash
hear
them?
that.
Oh my god, they're big dumb.
These ones are extra dumb today. Good lord.
There's a
Slide,
save
please.
point right before the key?
Well, yeah, because you still have to go back to the other side.
Oh, you do? I thought it would just warp you out of the level.
No. The entry levels don't. Like the rest of the levels, once you're actually into the world to do, I think.
Okay, okay.
But the one where Murray drives up and you jump out of the van to introduce the map, you use the key to get into the rest of it.
Angel says time to break into Terra's secret files. Once before, like a few times before, I've gone back through my old 4-hit combo files just to look at a whole bunch of stuff. I just never thought people were that interested. What happened
Holding
there?
the circle button. I looked away and apparently it didn't like the way I was holding the circle button. Excuse me?
Apparently it still didn't.
No. The fuck?
Huh. Is snow slippery? Do you have to knock that off or something?
No. I'm wondering if this is a totally legit disc issue.
Uh-oh.
Because it even made the noise that I... Yeah, like, see, he's like in sneak mode when he stands like this.
Okay.
I don't know why inching him across like that worked, but
Weird.
it did.
Also, hi, Nell. We'll go back.
Hi, I'm back.
How was
you guys talking about all the fun
Burger?
stuff with me?
No,
didn't
what was
actually have
that
a
about
burger.
chaining yourself to Staria? Excuse me?
Well, because they were chaining themselves to the Isna rails, and I'm like, I should chain myself to the Isna rails too, but Staria was hogging all the good spots, so I had to make do. But now I've realized if Staria falls off, I will also fall off. And so I'm stuck.
Isn't the point of chaining yourself to it to not fall off?
Well, that's exactly my point. If something happens to Staria, I'm also dead. This is a very foolish idea, but oh well, it's already been executed.
The chain was a dumb idea in the first place if it didn't do its job.
And if you don't love me now... Sorry, whenever someone says the chain, I think of Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah, that's one of Partners and I's song because
you guys
he
talked
likes
about
the band. And it was in Guardians of the Galaxy.
You guys talked about so much fun stuff while I was gone, and I was so upset. Like, I was like, okay, I want to delve into these variations more. Like, if you had, like, current members, like, if you had design variations for them now, what would you do? Like, was there, like, a burning variation at one point?
Yeah, he
Actually,
has
I don't have a
yellow?
good no, he has a green and a yellow and I think a red as well. But for burning, I didn't actually design anything very comprehensive. It was just his fire that changed.
For you.
Yeah, I think with burning is it was literally just different colors.
Well, I don't have a pitch for you.
What's
you change his glasses. You give him a Groucho Marx mustache for one set, or like those spiral nerd glasses they have, like Egad wears.
Oh, that's pretty good. I actually in the Halloween art, I actually changed his glasses.
Ladder shades.
They're more like a give him ladder shades. All right, which one is the most shit-eating color that we can give ladder shades to?
What is the most pretentious of types of of facial eyewear you can wear? A monocle.
Facial eyewear.
He loves McDonald's or Monopoly.
McDonald's?
Well, McDonald's is a monopoly.
What? How is it a monopoly when Burger King is basically the same thing?
But worse.
What are they monopolizing?
The food I want to eat at 2 a.m.
Oh, they do have a pretty good monopoly with that. Is it 2 a.m.? I want to eat some of that.
No, that's Taco Bell. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Also, Staria has jumped off the ship, so I guess I'll just go.
Staria, no!
Later, loser. Yes, Staria, no! Murray.
Did you do that on purpose to drag Kneel down with you, Staria.
Aria has a magic rune in their belt.
Oh no, what's happening to your mic?
What, is my mic dying?
Oh yeah, you
No,
for sure
I'm
were
being-
underwater that whole.
Underwater?
That's what you sounded like.
For a hot second, yeah.
I'm being funny. What is this? This is so mean. I'm actually. Oh god damn it.
You seem like you're good now though.
I'm dead. It's dead.
No, stick the landing, Nil. No one heard it, so you can start the joke again.
Staria has a rune on their belt that we kept there last time the incident happened, and they can't get too far away from the ship, and that's the joke. Haha, funny!
Ah! It is funny because it was the first time we heard it.
Yeah, God. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, obviously for me, it would be the crown, right? I wear different types of crowns if we had a variant of me. And Staria would have even cooler hairstyles, that's the whole bit, right? Staria's hair.
You know, for you, actually, I think with Staria, it's mainly the jacket because that was Staria's biggest thing. Was
it?
Since her name is Staria,
Yeah.
I made her jacket look like stars on a night sky. Was the whole idea.
Gotcha.
So for different color variants, making different like, I think like, did the fireworks hit him?
I think the monkey threw something at him before I could shoot the monkey.
Oh god damn it! Shoot him here for prospect.
I mean, I could technically knock him out a few times on purpose to get some free horseshoes.
Murray, you failed this for the last time.
If I wanted to be like that, I could cheat myself to some extra hits.
I know Staria has her own ideas of what her color variants look like. I think I've seen a few, but not too many. But if I was designing them, yeah, it'd be different skies, sort of thing, or different
cool
like
idea.
nebulas or constellations,
For
things
blue,
like that.
you can just have like a sunset or over like a ocean or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's really cool. Man, Staria, your design's awesome. I'm jealous.
Honestly,
my
for you-
design's also awesome, but
For you, Nil, like largely what you look like, I based a lot of just like being really into Kid Icarus at the time.
yeah.
So there was like, you know, I injected your profile pic at the time, and you being a writer, and so putting inky wings on you, but like,
Yeah, and it's
the overall
awesome.
aesthetic is Kid Icarus.
So what are you saying? I'm gonna have Dark Nil? I have to look out
Damn
for?
it.
Damn it.
Cobalt?
No, what I was more thinking is I'd probably look for inspirations from other Angel characters. Take that, you
God.
stupid hippo!
You just executed him! Good God, Cobalt!
I got cocky again and tried to shoot the firework from behind him.
Oh, well, he's dead. He's dead, Jim.
I like the aesthetic of stupid Murray. Stupid Murray eat firework now.
Look, I just want the horseshoes to try and speed shit up, okay?
That probably might be a speedrun strat, so you can tank a hit somewhere. Just kill him real quick a few times off the bat.
Yeah,
I
just
didn't
get your pity horseshoe.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know my design was based on Kid Icarus, crazy enough.
Oh, really?
I only knew about the, or maybe I did, I just forgot. I only knew about, obviously, Basil. I have the flower crown and blonde hair, because that was my profile picture at the time.
I think that's what led me to it. That was one, I was into Kid Icarus, but like, Pitt has that whole like laurel thing around his head.
Oh, yeah, he sure does.
So marrying those two concepts is a lot of the inspiration of where I got you. So yeah,
I mean, I
like
love it, so.
going into like different things. So probably figuring out a nil design where you have like a more robe appearance or like a traditional angel. Maybe you want a
I
whole
have
bunch of
clothing-
eyeballs to get you like closer to a biblically accurate angel.
Oh
I
my
was
for
gonna
one
say,
thing.
don't follow that up with biblically accurate now. Oh, you followed it up. With it.
I don't know. I've wanted to commission for a while a quote-unquote biblically accurate nail from people, but weirdly enough, I want to say I only have one eye for that. I get more wings is what it is. I have a really cool design in mind, but just no artistic talent and no money to pay someone with artistic talent for it, so...
Maybe where your inky wings are located could be a thing too. like
Or
having them
just
be
a whole
part of
different type
the,
of ring.
or having them be part of like the halo or the crown or on your shoes.
That was my
Ooh.
thought as someone who's
Fuck,
not super
I
designy.
skipped a step.
It works. He had a horseshoe.
Yeah.
It's like changing up the flower crown somehow was my first thought, because that would be like the readily apparent part, but I don't know what it would be. The only thing I can think of would be a crown of thorns. That feels sacrilegious.
My brain jumped forward to this part where you have to watch all the different spots.
Oh,
I forgot I still had to do down there first.
Good thing fireworks worked like a machine gun.
Yep.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that,
The
right?
funny thing is, I was just thinking the same thing. Like, damn, where'd we get all these? Do not have thrown that knife. Do not have thrown that knife.
Well, if this guy is the big fireworks guy, then...
Yeah, but we had them at mugshots, too. There's an explanation for this map, sure. But not Utah, Vegas.
Yeah,
well, that's Vegas.
Rex in chat is saying some of my ideas were different horns and stripes, though.
Yeah.
Actually, you know
really
what
cool.
would be a really cool idea for Rex variants? Would be different D&D classes, because you're obviously a druid right now.
Ooh, that's really good.
That's
really
like that.
good.
Especially by making the color variants more dynamic.
Actually, you know what? Given what I know of Rex, I would love to see a Paladin Rex, just like powerful as hell looking.
But still keep like the leaf motif somewhere in the design.
Well, isn't there like an Oath of the Wild Paladin or whatever? I don't know.
I couldn't tell
I don't
ya.
play D&D, so.
Something like that. Something like that.
I hope Rex is still here, but I can only imagine they haven't said anything in chat because they're screaming IRL.
Man, I like the carpet conveyor belts.
Yep.
What's the name of the turtle guy in this Cobalt?
Funny enough, it's Franklin.
No way! I don't believe you.
I deserve that.
I don't believe you, Cobalt.
It's Bentley.
Oh, it's Bentley. Gotcha.
I'm not even mad. I absolutely deserve to fuck that up.
That was amazing, though. Come
I know I said I didn't believe you, but I did actually believe you until you said you deserved that.
You know, I actually might be too close to Tear to design a color variations for him.
I know exactly what you mean. Back when they were first designing the characters for 4-hit, you're doing the art things for people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I was trying to write little short story things. I was still super into the universe and like, this is a cool concept. Let's see what I can write with it, you know? And I just remember when it came to Nil, I spent literally like a week trying to figure out a cool concept or like something that I wanted for like a Nil synopsis thing. I just couldn't because I couldn't divorce it from the me. So like I absolutely understand what you mean by being too close to it.
The backstory homework everyone was supposed to do, and I started.
Yeah.
I got self-conscious about it.
Yeah.
It's okay. Nil's technically a support still, so you know. The backstory isn't applicable yet.
Yeah.
Wait,
you don't
what?
have
Hold
to
on.
have a backstory yet.
Wait, what'd you say yet?
Because you're not crew.
Bentley. Why can't I find the voice actor for Bentley?
Why don't you just IMDb Sly Cooper?
I just tried. Sly Cooper 2017.
It pushes you? The stupid polls push you?
Yeah, if you're close enough, I suppose they do. Yeah, I don't remember what year it was. Whatever. You remember when there was a Ratchet and Clank movie?
Uh-huh.
That company was supposed to do a Sly Cooper movie.
Oh.
Gotcha.
They even like had a trailer and everything.
Also,
so,
you know
like,
you asked if I knew about the Ratchet and Clank movie, and I said yes. I did.
You lied.
Sorry.
Well, that's the only thing I had for a point of reference, so I don't know what to tell you.
But no, I get what you mean.
Dangel says, what kind of demon is Tear?
The cool kind.
A goat. I think I
Goat
had a
is the
more
lamb.
like I think I more had like a specific demon in mind before, but like you know all of the like traditional like Satan art where he gets like compared to goats and things like that.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was going for with Tear, but fat.
You know
Did you say
why?
what fat?
Yeah.
You know why he gets compared to goats so much, actually. Fun fact today.
Greatest of all time.
Exactly. Satan great. No. It was because, goats were typically one of the things that were often offered to pagan gods. So it kind of has that imagery of paganism to it, which is like, oh, big satanic.
The thing that I thought was really neat about it is like goats are herbivores, and so they have, you know, eyes for protecting
I
themselves.
thought they were omnivores.
I was gonna say, I assumed it was because of their creepy ass eyeballs. I like
Well,
goats.
that
Their
too.
eyes are freaky.
Yeah, but like, you know, the hooves, the eyes, like everything that makes a goat a herbivore is what makes them freaky to more like omnivore carnivorous creatures. So like
Oh wait, really? Is that true? Are goats
Yeah.
naturally protected by how disgusting they look?
well,
That's
not,
amazing.
not protected by how disgusting they look, but like since we're not herbivores, it's interesting to be like how alienating the whole concept is of like you look weird, therefore you're evil sort of deal, and then you bled that into your demonic figure in your holy book.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know, like, and you're thinking about it. It's a herbivore. It's not killing anything. Why is it evil?
Yep. So those eyes,
Like I
man.
said, it's just because people like to sacrifice goats to pagan gods.
yeah, that also stacks up.
Oh wait, I don't need to.
You know what doesn't stack up?
What?
Me when I'm trying to play Jenga with the Sugar Rush.
Sugar rush.
SUGA, jump into your racing.
Humans before the modern age, for y'all humans are filled with disgusting prejudice. They kind of still are, Nice Knight. Also, hi, Nice Knight.
Maybe if I was like gonna redo Tear's color variants to make them a little bit more elaborate, I might go other mythical creatures
That might be fun.
as like a tar sort of deal, since
Ooh,
Tear's half.
I am a big fan of tars.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
like I don't know
half
if I was
humans?
doing like a phoenix version, like still the upper half of Tear would be
Oh.
human, but he'd have like a phoenix lower half.
I was like,
Yeah,
what
like
the hell
minotaurs,
is
centaurs.
the tar? Yeah, no, once you said the half part, I'm like, oh, it's the suffix.
Yeah.
Tar.
I guess you are kind of satyr-esque now. Chat's got a point.
Yeah. Ooh,
I always
Nice
forget
says now
about
that
the-
you say that, I'd like to see a griffin tear. Yeah, oh, that could totally be one.
Gryffindor.
My favorite.
I don't think you're supposed to be
house
able
in
to do
Perry
that.
Potter.
But I'm not going to argue with it either.
Perry
Except
Hotter,
the
which is what I do when I get bombed.
Oh, Chris got some tea.
Ooh, who about who?
Read it.
What?
They say I got back with tea and was stroking my cat, so I missed stuff. Oh, I thought you meant they had drama.
No.
Oh,
I
I
meant
thought
they
so too.
literally have a tea.
Wait, did you
Drink.
actually think so, Tara?
Yeah, I thought I was like,
Oh, I was-
wait.
I was lying, man. I should lie more.
Just don't land somewhere. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Because if he landed somewhere, I would stay there and I would cry.
Chris, can you write us some drama to sate our
What's
our
the big
obvious
scoop in the
curiosity?
server for those of us who aren't have our ears to the ground?
Dakota is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
Just realizing how very video gamey that is. to have like just some giant silo falling section with just so many laser beam sensors of like who realistically is going to jump down this large tube.
Well, me, apparently.
Chris says it's a psalm, an actual tea, you uneducated savages. Yeah, fair. Also,
Aww.
Daniel wants a lamia tear.
Hey, I knew what you were talking about.
Oh my god. I don't know if I want to oh, actually a Gorgon tear might not be so bad.
What did
Honestly,
you do to
don't.
puppers?
I
Hold on.
remember the name. The word sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is.
Wait, I was trying to look up a lamia to figure out what it was. And I did Google lamia tear, and I am getting recommended Facebook profiles of people named lamia tear, so apparently it's a real name.
That's fascinating.
Cause like I was thinking off the cuff a dragon, like dragon lower half. You know,
What
human
kind
upper
of
half.
dragon?
Dragon lower half, that's interesting. Most people do human lower half.
Human lower half, dragon upper half?
Yeah, that's a dragonborn, isn't it?
Just two
Well,
little skinny
not-
legs. Oh, I guess that works.
Yeah, not. Well, I always saw it more of like a dragon textured human.
Yeah, well, that was one of the things that I got upset about in D&D, where it's like, this dragonborn. Oh, cool. What do they look like? Just like a scaly human. No tails
to
and
be
wings?
fair-
Nope.
Well, that's why you have to have like you have to buy the expansions
Oh,
for dragonborns to look like dragons.
okay. Chris says Lamia is the snake lower half. Okay, so
Yeah. they're the-
I know those as Nagas usually.
Oh, wait, no, I think
I wonder
one
if
of,
there's a difference.
one of them has like
Is there-
just a head, like a human head with a snake body, and then one of them has a snake lower half, but still arms.
Okay.
But
the
yeah,
Lamia
I'm
is the
forgetting which
one
is which.
without arms then, right? Because I feel like Nagas have arms, but I could be misremembering.
The short answer is that a Lamia is from Greek mythology, while Naga is from Hindu mythology. However, Naga are typically described as shape changers, while Lamias are part human, part snake. Lamias are usually only female, while Nagas can be male or female, according to a quick Google search.
Well, all of that was
Only
very
female,
helpful.
Big booba tear
and-
coming in.
Big booba
And
tear, it's spreading!
That's Rita.
Oh, it's
Lamia Rita.
There we go.
Oh, Daniel has a good point. Then you start opening up opportunity for Dragon D's jokes.
On the term, the audience can't see this, but on the terms of hilarious these nuts jokes, I sent Staria. I sent you a very funny TikTok.
Oh my god, Tara's learning how to D's nuts? That's amazing.
Oh no, it's just a funny TikTok.
I was just going
I ain't
back.
learning shit.
I was going back the other day, and I did find that clip I made of you accidentally falling for a D's nut joke on stream, and it was very funny to me.
Boo-hoo.
Daria says, which one? You sent me a lot.
Is it
What?
The
You
most
sent a lot
recent
of-
one?
You sent lots of TikToks to Staria and not me, Tara? Oh my god.
I
thought we had
would.
something. It's like I've only known you for 2 years or something, while she's known you twice as long. That's not fair.
I get lots of TikToks from Tara too. Get good, son.
Alright, well.
You gotta use TikTok, Nell, to get TikToks from me.
Just Discord me them.
Oh
No,
god,
that's,
no!
that's too much effort.
Do you think when I see a funny post on another website and I think, oh, Terry would really love this, I don't send it to him because it doesn't have an account on that website? No, I send it via Discord.
It depends on how good it is.
Yeah, because like for TikTok, you gotta be like, click the share button, copy the link, get out of the app, go to where you want to go, paste the link. Whereas like if it's
isn't
in
there a built-in
TikTok,
share button that you can just be like share to Discord like every other
No,
app?
I don't think so.
What?
If I remember right, I don't think so. If
Sharing-
you want to share to like anything outside of TikTok, you need to copy a link.
yeah, sharing to other people in TikTok is just like, click share, poke their face, done.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm sure I've shared this, but so I live like in Virginia, which is very close to the national capital, right?
a lot of jobs here require you to get some degree of clearance from the government, and one of the questions they will ask you is, do you have TikTok on your phone that you use for personal? As part of the application process for government clearance.
Yeah,
I don't know what the correct answer is, but
even not government jobs are getting super invasive about shit like that.
Well, it's just because TikTok's owned by China, and China very famously.
Oh, that makes sense.
The thing with Chinese internet is that even if, like, the company itself is not involved with the Chinese government, they have so many fingers in the pot there that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as you said China, it's like, oh, never mind, I get it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not about ruining your life, it's about the fact it's owned by a foreign entity that's antagonistic towards US goals or whatever the hell they say.
Them commies.
I have opinions, but I won't get political.
5 drinks later. Let me talk to you guys about the Chinese national government.
Oh gosh. Are those locks
Speaking
really
of not
stopping
noting-
any of those fireworks from going off?
No, and I've always loved that, to be honest. The locks are so pointless on this one.
Wait, Chris says the really funny clearance one for me is the military asking if you play World of Tanks. That's really funny. For those who don't know, private military documents, or classified military documents, have been leaked on the World of Tanks and War Thunder forums like 5 times this past year alone.
Oh, that does
by
sound familiar,
people
actually.
who want to settle arguments about the specs of tanks and stuff like that.
Oh my
Like,
god.
not intentionally or anything, just because they're such huge nerds about this kind of stuff.
So, now that you mention it, that does actually sound familiar, yeah.
I want to say it's happened 11 times total in the past 5 years, or something like that.
Oh my god.
Right on. I'll steal them.
Nice Knight says, you want politics? Let me tell you about the burning of the Library of Alexandria. That's the kind of deep cut reference I'm here for.
Yeah, my god, dude.
I don't know if most of our chat knows about that, especially since nothing ever came of it.
I think even normal, I think any viewer outside of Nice Knight and maybe Staria has no idea what's going on.
Hello, I don't know what's going on.
Do you remember our podcast? The podcast?
Yeah,
that
the
and how I
podcast that
filled
was
all the
recorded
questions.
but never happened.
And I filled all the questions with, what are your thoughts on the burning of the Library of Alexandria?
Oh, that was you, wasn't it? It was specifically you.
Yeah. That's why I remember it.
You pain in the ass.
Do you have any burning questions for chat? Nil. How about this random fucking historical
Like,
fact?
I can read I'm sure the thread still exists. I can find the questions I asked.
Oh, yeah, he
If
had
I
like
just search Library of Alexandria.
he had like 5 or 6 questions specifically about
5
that.
or 6. Try 50 or 60.
I was trying to be nice.
Oh my god.
Questions
Or-
for 4-hit combo.
Or alternatively, 5 or 6 was how many we actually did during the recording.
Wait, did you actually
Because-
get a recording down?
Yeah,
Damn.
we did we were gonna do it like a half and half thing. Like we were gonna run the recording for the first half and then do like an actual like just chatting stream for the second half, I think.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Wow, I just pulled... I'm sorry. Continue, Cobalt.
Am I the only one that's still left?
What do you mean? Of the original
Of
recording
the-
group? Probably.
Yeah.
I was never a
Because
part of it for some reason.
it was redacted, someone else, and I can't remember who the fourth was, if there was a fourth.
Wow.
It wasn't burning?
No, it was,
Maybe? I
Trick.
don't think...
Or it was, I think.
Oh, Trick was the
Maybe?
fourth?
Maybe?
We're saying him because
I'm-
he appeared in this stream.
Yeah. Like, deadass, it's just... here's a throwback next to no one will understand. What I see is the 3 people that are myself, the 2 I just listed, and something resembling generic Eric.
Wouldn't that just be generic?
Well, that was the joke. Yeah,
the
because
joke.
I'm literally just imagining like a gray, nondescript person with a question mark.
Man, that's a throwback. Also, name dropping that person.
It's fine. It's been how long? And like I said, Stario will be the only one who understands what I'm saying.
That's fair.
Okay, so speaking of, I looked up the thread of the original question.
Maybe Nice Night.
And I'm the only person who asked a question for the first 27 questions in that thread.
Yeah, that
all
sounds
of
about
which
right.
were posted in the space of 20 minutes. Or no,
Oh my
sorry,
God.
40 minutes.
Yeah, I do kind of remember that. I
You know
said
what?
maybe Nice Night. I said maybe.
You know what? I have a new idea for stream. Whenever stuff gets quiet, I'm just gonna grab a question from here and read it to you guys and ask for your answer.
That would be great, actually. Like, genuinely, that sounds like some chaotic bullshit that I'm here for.
I love it.
No!
Alright.
No!
Alright, first question. How has the destruction of the Library of Alexandria failed you?
All the coins disappear. Haha.
Alright, good content.
Kind of concentrating on a game here,
We
and
were having
I
a
already
fine
answered this
conversation.
question. I already answered this question. It's not my fault. It got lost to time.
Fair enough. I didn't hear anyone else respond, so...
I purposely wasn't responding because I was like, no! We're having a fine conversation. We don't need to talk about the Library of Alexandria or whatever that is.
Why not? Look, not enough
we
people are
should.
talking about
You
the
need to-
destruction of the
you
Library
need
of Alexandria
to
in
be
2000
woke.
BC.
Because we lost so much information that it held us back scientifically so long.
Yeah, like unironically, massive
I'm like,
tragedy.
I'm only half being a dick.
Hashtag cancel the Britons, or whatever. Who destroyed the Library of Alexandria?
I don't remember.
Hold on. I don't know enough about this topic to be angry. Which is an opinion I wish more people on the internet held.
But no,
Hey,
like,
anybody in
I'm,
chat, is this relatable?
like, I'm being kind of sarcastic about it, but I genuinely do mean it did hold back humanity and scientific progress quite a bit. Because that's the one where anytime someone came into the country, they took the books, copied it down, and then gave them their book back or something like that.
Well, fascinating. We don't actually know because all of the accounts are biased and used to be like, this group of people is evil. So we don't know who burned the Library of Alexandria.
I did that make me think, but we do know Canadians burned down the White House.
That is true. Tara, what do you get to say for yourself? Better be an apology.
Take that.
Well,
Yeah,
sorry.
I was waiting for something along the lines of, and I'll do it again.
Look, War of 1812, you guys got us good. War of 2112, we're gonna get you back.
I don't know, you put an Oompa Loompa in there. We could have done it again.
Yeah.
Oompa Loompa Doompa.
Speaking of society being held back from progression,
Wait, no. Can't talk about political things. Stop it, all
Alright.
of us.
No, did I say-
it's fine. It's obviously a joke. Oompa Loompas don't actually exist.
Okay, so I hear that we need a topic change, so let me ask you guys another question. From this
No!
long
It's
fair
gonna be
questions
about the
I have.
Library of Alexandria, which is
Okay.
political!
First, how would you rate your bed?
Why was that one of the questions?
I asked I literally just shotgunned a shitload of questions on here.
If
Like
I
I
remember
said.
right, he was very enthusiastic and just added a lot of shit.
I was practicing my improv.
Okay, well, I guess I'll follow that question up with another related question. You're a bed. Do you sleep in it better if it's made versus unmade?
I don't know. I think I sleep in it better made,
I don't think that will keep me from sleeping in it unmade.
I have found out that, yes, for me, that is very much an issue. If my bed is unmade, recently, I have significantly worse sleep.
Fascinating.
Which that's never been the case with me. But we have, like, a few, like, I don't know what you call them. Like, things you put on top of the bed for a more comfortable experience. I'm blanking
like
on...
mattress toppers kind of things?
Yeah, things like that. So we have some stuff like that on top of the bed. And it being unmade means those are, like, slipping out, so the pillows sink down further from where the mattress topper has escaped from. And when I try to sleep on that and it's so uneven, it's just a pile of dog shit sleep. But when the bed's all made, oh my gosh, it's so nice. Oh, is it race time?
Here's a question.
God damn it.
Does anyone in this voice call know how often you're supposed to change out your pillows?
Every night.
That sounds expensive.
You know, I think I know why you have so much debt, Tear.
Wait, you meant pillows? That's like the full thing, not the pillowcases.
As in like throw out your old pillows and buy new ones.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, whatever the answer is, it's probably not
I know what I know
the
follows
7-year mark.
I didn't know this until like very recently. You're supposed to throw out your pillows and buy new ones every 3 years. Which I think I'm still sleeping with the same pillows I've had since I was 8, so
Yeah.
which I got from my parents, which they had since they were trying to set up their own yoga studio, so
Yoga studio.
My sister shared a picture recently of a pillow she was getting rid of, and it looked like just someone had mauled a teddy bear. It was just like that. Pull apart a teddy bear, and that's what the pillow looked like. And I was like, holy crap, like, how long have you had that pillow? And then she was like, Tara, it's the pillow you gave me for Christmas this one year. And I was like, what happened to it?
Oh my god.
It just was absolutely reduced to fluff. And apparently it became her favorite pillow, so, like, she exclusively used it until it died a horrible death. And it looked all pulled apart because, like, the casing over it disintegrated. And so she had to put it in pillowcases to still use it.
Oh boy.
Right? I was like, damn.
That reminds me that I have a stuffed dog that I sleep with, and it's like one of the bigger ones, because when I was a kid, we hella broke. So I always wanted a big stuffed animal, but no, they're too expensive. And then one time we went to Toys R Us with my grandpa and his, well, obviously now ex-girlfriend, which is the funniest part, is one of my most cherished Christmas presents is from, my grandpa's ex-girlfriend. But she was joking around like, which one do you like? I'm like, I like that one. She's like, okay, I think I'm gonna get it for my niece or granddaughter or whatever. And then at Christmas, it's like, I was kidding, I got it for you. I got myself a couple of small ones though, and I'm like,
amazing.
Big doggy. So I
yeah.
sleep with that thing every night. It is so flat now.
I wanted to be the kind of person that slept with stuffed animals. They just wind up on the floor.
Oh. Now, see, for me, I don't think I did before that, but believe you me, I love that thing so much, I death grip it while I sleep.
Yeah.
And now I don't know how to sleep without holding on to something like that.
I for the longest time, never slept with a stuffed animal or anything. I just have had weird sensory issues when I slept. Until this year, stuff started getting really bad. I had a little Cold to Lamb plushie I bought from just Devolver Digital, whoever made that game. And I just remember one night just sleeping with it and just having I don't know, it was the only way I could get to sleep was clutching that little plushie thing. And I'm like, this is nice. This is nice. I get what it's about now. fast forward now, I've got like a squishmallow on my bed, and another one on my dresser. So.
Oh no.
I'm kind of jealous of you two.
It's why?
Well, you have
like I want to sleep with a stuffed animal. I don't. When I fall asleep, I wake up and it's like, oh, I chuck this thing across the room in the middle of the night. It's gone.
Why sleep with a stuffed animal when
have
you
a
can sleep with an actual bear, Tare?
Get it? Because you're gay?
Thank you, Cobalt. I don't think he got it until you said that. I appreciate it. It's just so goddamn quiet. And then, yeah, you know, gay boy.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah. Part of what I meant to get at with mine was I've had it for so long and it's so squished that it actually finally ripped at one point. I was like, oh god, oh no! So, fortunately, my grandpa's sister does like a lot of sewing and stuff. Like, I would have sewn it up myself. I sew up stuff myself a lot, but like, no, this is too precious for me to botch job it. So I'm like, Aunt Jackie, help! So yeah, I got, it's kind of funny thinking about it now, but I got it from my grandpa's ex-girlfriend, and then my grandpa's sister eventually fixed it for me later. Like, Aunt Jackie, please, it's precious. She's like, is this one that you need to sleep? Yeah, but you're doing it short notice, and you're not asking me to pay you or anything, so you can take your time, that's okay. She's like, I'm gonna do my best to get it done in a day and get it back to you. Thank you!
Yay!
She used to go to hockey games with us, kind of with us anyways. Like, we just happened to be at the same game a lot. But we don't have a hockey team anymore! Because my hometown is dying.
Oh.
You know what else is dying? Oh wait,
Me
we're not getting
internally?
political. Never mind.
Me internally?
No, I was gonna say planet Earth, but that works too.
You know what? That's part of why I'm dying internally, to be fair.
No, that's dying externally.
No, it's both. It's killing me inside and outside.
Zarya says me. No, not allowed to die. I forbid you.
Oh, wait. I looked at Angel, just said, now I'm imagining Cobalt's aunt is Jackie from the 70s show grown up.
Oh man, my mind did not go there.
Look at this asshole! Just go around!
Cobalt, do you need to deafen again? Would that help?
This has nothing to do with audio cues. This has everything to do with me getting good at driving on ice.
Oh no! Pixel Pup says, uh-oh, I was coloring on the line art layer. I'm so sorry for you. I'm saluting you.
That sucks. Although, I didn't know that the app on my phone had layers at the time, and like I've never used art programs. So there's this like really complicated line art fan art that someone gave me that I colored in. All of it was done on the same layer as the lines. The entire thing was one layer.
Well, I suppose once it's done like that, like, well, if you're doing highly rendered digital stuff, like, sometimes a lot of workflows, you can actually compress your layers and then, like, treat it more like a painting, where you're just, like, your new layer is just, like, putting something on top, but eventually you'll merge it down as you continue.
Tare?
So it's not the worst thing.
Do you think I know jack shit about that?
Maybe.
When I just said I had never used an art program before that, nor did I know that the art program on my phone had layers.
Just say your process wasn't wrong.
It was just incorrect.
But
that's a different way of saying wrong, and that's not what I'm saying.
You're like implying that there was layers and then I fused them, I think.
No, I'm saying like a workflow where all of your art exists on the same layer is a viable workflow.
Yeah.
Also, sorry.
But also it wasn't digital. I'm pretty sure it was like kind of scanned physical drawing. I could be misremembering, but I don't think it was digital.
Also, Pixel Pup in chat says, also, I have a bone to pick with Tara when it comes to Nil's design. I get that sentiment a lot, actually.
Hey, it's the first time I'm being held accountable for it instead of you, Nil.
Hell yeah. I've done enough blame shifting.
Is it the belt? Or the lack of the belts? Or the lack of pants?
The belt that is pants?
It's typically two things. It's the clothes or it's the flower crown.
Actually, it's a lot of things with you. I've heard flack about the belt that is pants, your wrappings, your wings, your flower crown. Almost every aspect of your character.
The wings to be one of them too.
Oh yeah. When I give my chibi to people to draw, I'm like, I know the wings are a nightmare. Please just do whatever feels right. I will be fine with it.
Hey, Tara, I have a question.
Sure.
Can I just have black and white line art of myself so I can half-ass some variants?
Oh yeah, sure, if you want.
Like, I could just do some minor edits, like change the ears to fit the species or something.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
And then color it.
Oh, dang, cool, you're doing it.
Yeah. I just can't draw it myself. And Nil, don't jinx it.
I'm just cheering you on.
I'm not sure if you have a arts program that supports it, Pixel Pup. But how I like to do Nil's wrapping is really cheaply, which is I make a separate layer and I do a stroke outline as a blending option, and it will automatically put like an outline around whatever I'm drawing. So I don't actually have to outline any of the wrappings. I can just draw the line of where the wrapping would be, and it makes it for me.
Oh,
nice. Yeah. That reminds me of my Cobalt Want Bath emote actually being flower petals instead of bubbles.
Also, Cobalt, I didn't know that you had to beat all of them. I'm sorry.
Were you not here for the first one, where I had to be in first place?
No, you beat it so fast. I thought it was fine.
No.
I realized it was so devilish.
No, you're on my shit list. That was not fast.
What? Oh, okay, well, maybe I just didn't pay attention. I'm sorry.
Maybe we can apply some soul advice here, where you just, like, pump the gas.
The hell up?
No, where you just mash it, and it will make you go faster instead of just holding it.
Maybe. You never know.
There is no gas.
Like
what?
Oh, what?
There is no gas.
Oh, boy.
Murray really just put a brick on the gas pedal and was like, I'll just steer.
So,
yeah,
Cobalt, I have a question for you.
Yeah, the only one second.
Okay.
The only controls right now is the analog stick to steer and the square button to use the nitro.
Wow.
So when you use the nitro, does it send you in the direction your cart's currently facing or the direction your camera's currently facing?
I think it's
the car, I assume.
So you could use it like when you're turning around shortcuts, right? Like to quicken your turn?
I can, but I'm not good at it.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
I can start saying now if that would help. Oh wait, there's latency, never mind. I don't know, I just am like, how would I do this if I was playing Mario Kart?
Drift, but I don't think this game allows it.
Okay, but like you can kind of shorthand a drift though if you boost when you're like turning the corner, you know?
Yeah, I get what you mean. I think I understand what you're getting at. I'm just not good at it, and especially since this is an ice level.
May just be this game doesn't support that.
Well, that just seems kind of like regular physics at that point, what you're getting at.
Well, it depends. Well,
a quick aside, I was gonna say, Pixelation Pup says, I barely draw digitally. I have no idea what my program can do.
Okay, but straight up, find out. Like, as someone who uses, I have to use a lot of digital programs for my for my degree, my career, I do programming, and programming without an IDE is literally hell. And so, like, every so often, I'll just be like, wait, this can do that? That's so cool. This makes a thing I used to do by hand 9 times easier. And, like, I'm sure that there's stuff like that in your program that's just waiting to be discovered. It's like, if you can, find out, because, like, it will just be like, oh man, now it's so much easier to do art and stuff like that, you know?
Me, when I'm coloring things on my phone and learned that the app does indeed have layers and I don't need to erase everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Man,
It's
how's
like,
that one just like motoring so far ahead? Fucker.
Right.
This is why blue shells were invented.
For real, though.
Oh my god.
He's
Like-
so far ahead, and it's not like anyone else is close to him either.
No,
Right.
that is a little odd and
Le-
not fun.
Legit why the blue shell was invented, because the person
Is
in
there a
first
cheat
has
button?
less to contend with.
Well, yeah. Because once you're in front, there's like, unless the second person is right behind you and can hit you with a red shell, maybe. Like,
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
think
I
there's
would-
anything that can touch you at that point.
You can't, like, leap over the things with boost, can you?
Not
Oh, like you're looking for a
really?
shortcut?
Really?
Like, yeah, like, I saw a few things. Like, this cliff here, can you boost over it and jump over that path?
I'm not good enough at this to try. No, that seems like a wide path.
Or what about here? Oh,
I know
that's
you're
working,
trying
though.
to.
Okay, I'm
I know
sorry,
you're
I'll shut up.
trying to help, and I appreciate it, but also, this is one of those games that'll just eventually get easier.
I know, I'm just trying to help you along, I'm sorry.
Well, that's why I said I appreciate it, but I don't feel like experimenting with new things and, god damn it, making myself look like a jackass doing poorly at them. Remember the whole I have a lot of anxiety about this stream today thing?
Well, that's why I thought I'd try and help. I'm sorry.
No, that's trying new things, and new things are bad.
That is true. You know what? I can get with the new things are bad. Anxiety.
We'll just hang out. It's fine.
Yeah. Speaking of, I was reading about chat. Sario was saying we should get together and talk about variant art. I'm not sure who that's with. I'm assuming Tear, but that would be really cool.
I feel like that's like a productivity party idea, like just whoever wants to show up
Yeah.
and talk about
Oh, God.
variants.
Tear, we need to be productive. God, fuck, I've just remembered we've spent like the last month playing Archipelago
No,
and not working on anything.
It hurts us all. Don't talk about it.
We have to talk about it or else we won't change.
Wait, yeah, that like me needing to fix merch and
Pain is
relist-
productive.
relist some things that I've
Maybe-
been meaning to
It-
relist.
It hasn't been a month since we looked at the project, has it?
Let me look in the server right quick and see when the last time you posted a progress update was.
Shit.
I'm not sure I've heard you guys talk about it in a while.
The last time you posted a progress update in the server, Tear, was the 16th of October.
No.
The last time I posted one was the 25th, so...
I beat you.
No, you did not!
Oh,
I beat you!
The 26th?
is more recent
October.
than the 16th.
Of October.
Oh. I gave myself 10 more days there.
Gotcha. Daniel said Secret Project. Yeah, if we ever finish it.
Ooh.
We cannot let this die, Tear. This is gonna be so good.
No, it's true. Wow, he's
Have you
actively
said- Wow,
driving against
What an
you.
asshole! What an asshole!
Fucking
Man.
monkeys.
Freaking. This is like when your friends online just all team up and are like, we'll hold him down, you win the thing.
Right?
But yeah, I had to peel back the curtain just ever so slightly. I got big changes in mind for 4HC, and me and Nil have been working on that.
And that's part of why I didn't make business cards for Comic-Con this year.
Woo!
Because I
But-
thought major changes were coming and would make them out of date, and that'd be weird.
The thing
That's
about
fair.
Archipelago is that we discovered it at a time when I was walled and you were frustrated. So it was like, let's work on anything else, and it just so happened that anything else was the most addictive thing in the world.
I don't think I was particularly frustrated. Like I was, my
was very
skills
frustrated.
with the projects that I was working on was like, man, this isn't not as fluid as I was hoping it would be. Oh man, can you not skip this little bit of dialogue? Oh, you
Not that I know of.
Oh boy.
Don't say that, no.
What? Don't say what? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do the slightly more socially acceptable good job.
Oh no, that wasn't that. That was me checking something else. I was unpausing the stream to see how the volume was, and focus on that.
Your
And that was
timing.
the sound. That was. I'm so
not
sorry. That was the
stellar.
sound of me tapping back into this conversation mentally. That wasn't like anything you did. I'm so sorry.
But yeah, we do. Probably a good workaround would try to be like do an hour of work on it a day at least.
Yeah. That's what we're trying to do, like I said, and then we kind of fell off. We gotta get back on that. I want to say,
You know what? We can use Archipelago for good. We do an hour a day, and then we can play Archipelago.
We can have our checks in Archipelago be progress on our thing. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it?
The world's
You were talking about.
Sonic 2 adventure thing.
Oh god.
Actually, that makes me think that there's another nice thing about taking my PC with me is that when our sleep schedules at my partner's place are just completely opposite of each other. Fuck.
Oh my god, Cobalt, you're almost there. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this.
I can work on merchant stuff while he's asleep.
Oh my god, Cobalt! Oh wait, that's not for the end.
No, I swear to God.
I'm trying to be sincere. Cobalt!
I know you're being sincere, but I am so contrarian that the being sincere is probably worse.
I'm sorry. But
Yay!
good fucking job. Good effing job, Cobalt. You did it.
Thanks, bro.
Just needed that one good bump out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Pixelation Pup says I need to work on my secret product as well, but I keep being distracted by having drawing ideas. I'm sorry, we'll try to be less inspirational.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Boring content. Woo!
What?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about. I thought you were hell yeah-ing me saying we'll be less inspirational.
You gotta work on your timing, man.
Well, I thought we were talking about that. I'm sorry.
On the plus side, the only one left in this world is one of the two that I have bothered to master the time trial, so...
Oh, yeah. I think.
Hopefully this one will be more or less a one and done, fight the boss, and then we just have one world left.
Also, my timing's great. Heck you, Tare. That's why I'm bringing this up right now.
Gosh, I'm really sad in just talking about mastering a level. I want to play more Mario Wonder, but there's no more to play. I beat it all, like almost like a time trial level for each level would be really nice.
That would make sense for Mario more than this.
That's
but they were
true.
probably this was so early in like the studio life and everything.
Right.
What do we do to beef this up?
Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of
Baba.
you can escape justice.
Hello, child.
Oh, it's
Who
Papa
called me a
Tail's stream.
child?
No, they're talking to me.
No, I like how she won't start shooting until we start moving on this one.
Well, that's very
She's got
kind.
rules.
Very polite cop.
Polite cop. Woo! Doesn't really work because it's 3 syllables, but.
I jumped too soon. I jumped too soon.
I love that everyone has a secret project, by the way, in chat. Well, mostly me and Pixel Pup, but like I don't know. I like the energy of everyone having their own. Oh, I have my secret project to work on.
Oh, I did it. Yes.
It's kind of funny is like if it wasn't directly involved with stuff to do with 4-hit combo, I'd blather on about it.
Yeah, for real.
That secret.
Goodbye,
It's so
fella.
cool, and also we could be like, we could do that thing where we draw energy from how excited people are, and that would get us
Exactly.
working on it real fast.
But like,
Teddy,
it's so...
you also have that toxic trait.
Yes?
Oh, well, I think I know why you and me never get anything done together.
It was like one of the main reasons of or not one of the main reasons, but like, you know, it's why I want to do things with my friends, starting 4-hit combo altogether. Of like, there's other people involved, and if they're involved, then I'm more duty bound than if it's just myself.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
get you.
the point of like productivity parties and stuff. Like especially for surprise, what I'm about to say, neurospices.
Yeah.
A common one for ADHD and the autism is I was gonna say parallel play, but that's not it. Body doubling.
What? Are you
Body
telling
double.
me that people who are neurospicy can do Shadow Clone Jutsu?
Oh, absolutely.
Gotcha.
Get good, scrub.
How do you get that power out of curiosity? Asking for a friend?
You
Probably
you
a level
haven't.
6.
Yeah, you haven't been one of us long enough.
I haven't been neurospicy long enough?
Nope.
Is that what's happening here? Gotcha.
Yep.
Man. Cobalt keeps finding new things to gatekeep me about. I'm so sad
Yep.
about it.
It's fun. Okay, but what it actually is when you have someone like with you. I don't remember how it works entirely. All I know it is very good for helping people motivate themselves to get shit done. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, that was one of the instances where falling would have been better, eh?
Yeah, probably.
You should be dead, Cooper. Did you like me forgetting the name midway through that tear? Is that what you're laughing about?
I love your accents, and by love I mean they're strange.
That wasn't even an accent. I was just talking normally.
That wasn't an attempt at an accent?
No.
It sounded like your attempt at an accent.
Like a little bit, but not significantly.
It definitely
I was
did.
just trying to be like, haha, generic TV villain.
I thought you were trying to do the Carmelita, like, I don't know, I guess Latino accent or whatever.
Well, that's what
No,
it's
my audio is very low
like
for this
supposed to be. Yeah, she is.
I don't know what her audio sounds like.
She is Latina or Hispanic. I'm not sure if they ever actually
I
specified.
would never
what.
guess by the fact that her name is Carmelita. I think they actually did specify it in the first encounter.
Carmelita.
Carmelita Montoya Fox. That's the full name. Does she have a fourth name? I want to say she has a fourth name, but if she does, I don't remember it.
Wait, Montoya is actually a part of her name?
Yeah, Carmelita Montoya Fox.
Oh my god, I thought
Did
that
you
was
kill her father?
Yeah, I thought that was a Princess Bride reference.
No, I've only watched that movie once and I didn't care for it.
Did you know they're making Princess Bride Magic the Gathering cards? Because Hasbro was sold out.
Wow.
I forget where she says it, but in one of the 3 games, she says her middle name at some point.
Well, in the introduction thing, right?
She might have.
It's like
I genuinely
introducing
don't
Carmelita XYZ Fox or whatever.
Was that
It
the last
probably
one
said
for
it-
this world?
Yeah, it probably said Expector Carmelita Fox when they introduced her for this.
Maybe. Chris highlights what you didn't like the Princess Bride.
Yeah, I was about to answer that. No.
When I was a kid, I really
did not.
didn't like it just because I did not like the torture scene.
I am
like,
a massive blasphemer, and it just did not like catch my attention or anything at all.
Wait, what does being a unchristian heathen have to do with not liking it?
Why is
I'm
Bentley
pretty-
behind the black bar?
Yeah,
Layering.
it's definitely how it works on the disc.
Oh! What the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
He pulled up his pants a fair amount.
He poed up his pants. Get it? Because it's his name, Poe.
No, it's not. That's like racist.
What do you mean? He's a
Not
panda.
Yeah, not all Chinese pandas are named Po.
I am a thief.
Actually, wait a moment. This is a panda in China. Are we sure this game isn't racist?
Insolent child. You shall
This
pay
is old enough that if they accidentally did some racist shit because it
Okay.
wasn't quite in the social purview yet,
I will send you to
that's
your doom
fine.
with the beauty of my new
Like,
I-
I'm pretty sure this came out when we were still getting better about that as a society.
I actually wonder how this went over for the Chinese market, because like a lot of times, like if you want like stuff from like China to be receptive to your game, you include a panda, like a Chinese panda, in your work and regard them quite favorably. So here, making the panda be
The bad guy?
the bad guy, I'm like, I'm not sure if this was
Cooper.
received very well.
Sly Cooper Chinese release.
I honestly don't remember, because, like, especially this one was so long ago now.
Yeah, like part of me is wondering, is that why might have been slight motivation as to why there's like a redemption arc for this character in the third one?
Probably not. I mean, maybe a little bit, but probably not, because part of the point of the third one was to create a, like, heist team of people with specialized skills. So they actually recruit someone from the second, a bad guy from the second game, too. Like, if it was just Panda King, I'd be like, you know what, that makes sense, but...
Oh, I like that art in the bottom left, his eyes closed, and it's just a
Yeah.
line.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that's completely impossible, I'm just saying it wouldn't be the full motivator, if that makes sense.
I can't find anything online, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's probably too old.
Yeah.
The legendary monobrow says, "Nice night." Yes.
is unparalleled.
Also, his hands were as big as the dog's were. Oh no,
At least
Yowie
this one
hands.
didn't skip leg day. I wasn't gonna say it. I was
Wait,
trying not to.
that guy in Utah had mad yaoi hands, though.
Yeah.
Like,
So does this
he had himself
panda.
up on. Do you suppose they're boyfriends?
Get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Oh my God, they are.
Retrieving the Panda
Hell
King
yeah.
section of Lephevius raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto.
Sancho says, Kobo, at what point does time travel come into these games? It doesn't!
What? I thought they did with these.
It doesn't!
Oh, wait. Gotcha. I'm following now.
Doesn't!
I'm following now.
That was half for the bit, half because I'm kind of amused that I'm losing my voice, so it sounded funny. So I wanted to hear it again.
It never happened.
Thus putting an end to
The closest thing to time travel in this franchise is the end of the third game, where they, like, metaphorically travel through time.
Haha.
Without... I'm trying not to spoil it in case we do play the second and third one.
Okay, partner.
But
this
for, like,
is it.
people
A trip to Clockwork's lair.
who know would know, but for people who don't know, it doesn't give it away.
So this is the fifth one. Is he the final boss? Is there another boss fight after him?
Information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the four parts
This is kind of important, so I'm going to let him explain it.
Several
Sure.
pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Cold heart of hate.
That looks very Batman-esque.
Now that you mention it, yeah. But basically, they might have explained it already, or they might be coming to it. I don't know. This owl has hated the Cooper family for generations. So his point with the pictures in the background of the other Cooper family files is that this guy has been hunting this family down for a very long time.
Oh, okay, so he's the big bad.
Yeah, so he is like the ultimate big bad.
Gotcha.
Like, if this game didn't do well and have 2 sequels, that's the point. Like, he was a regular owl that progressively turned himself into a robot and is now fueled by his hatred for this family line.
Cyborg Owl.
Yeah.
Cyber Owl. Wait,
And, unlike the first 4 levels, this is very linear. There is no, like, home world to jump to the other ones and collect keys. This just goes.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's go.
Yeah. It's also kind of difficult sometimes, but I'm hoping with no delay from a capture card, we might be good. Better than when I streamed it.
Ah.
But yeah, this is the end. It's well, go time.
It's go time. That's
When is
neat.
stop time?
It's
I'm
certainly a difference of like just go rather than any sort of I don't know, divergence.
Yeah. Like just choosing what order you do the side levels in.
Oh. They keep driving without you. Friends, what the fuck?
Yeah.
They didn't realize he fell off yet. Man, that gun sure has gone silent for a while.
I was gonna say
It's
they wait
probably
till
fine.
they wait till the turret gets awfully quiet. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of fancy like inventions now because that's the page that we got from the last world was a Cooper family member who had no physical abilities. God damn it.
Also,
was
Daniel
very-
said,
Technologically not inept.
Daniel says Dio Owl. Yeah,
Good.
I guess kinda.
He good at the technology, so he didn't contribute to like any skills or anything, but he had blueprints and shit for some upgrades.
He
Like this
Donatello'd
turret.
it.
Yes, actually, thank you.
He does machines.
Oh my god.
Oh, well done. Just like kick the hood a little bit. Mind pausing for a sec so I can shoot this landmine so
Hey,
we don't drive
Murray,
over it?
Murray, can you hold on for 1 second while I make this really awkward angle shot? Come on, just. What the fuck?
See,
Did the whole
there.
van just turn around?
It did.
I don't think I've seen that before.
Murray, I thought you couldn't brake. Now he's telling us this whole time he could have braked.
No, maybe that was one of the technological advancements that they learned from the page they just got.
What the hell is L1? Did you see that in the bottom left-hand corner?
Yeah, I know what L1 is. I don't know how to translate it into Xbox.
No.
LB?
No, it's the same thing, pretty much.
What the symbol means?
Yeah, like what
Is
would
that
that
what you're
do?
asking?
Yeah.
Oh, that replays the dialogue.
Ah, gotcha.
I thought you meant what button is that? I'm like, bruh.
Tee-hee, Angel, tee-hee. Oh, so we got a Phoenix factory in here. Phoenix! Hello! How
Phoenix
is
Factory
your Friday
has-
going?
Shown up just in time for basically the end of the game, depending on how long it takes me to get good at shooting rocks.
I believe in you, Cobalt.
What?
I believe in Cobalt.
Oh, for some reason I thought you said I'm gonna mute you, Cobalt. I'm like, huh?
Oh, rude.
There's something about the comedy stylings of Burning a Nil, about mishearing what people say.
Is it funny? God, I hope so, because it's all I do.
It is quite the throughput. God, these boulders look like something, but I can't put my finger on it.
Oof.
Game, give us a horseshoe. Don't say oof, Nil.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Phoenix Factory is dying. Oh no. Stop dying.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I said it Pixel Pup says they want me to do the reverse FNAFs. Yay! After every time Cobalt dies, but they think I will be killed if I do that. You think correctly.
Yeah.
Your brain is functional.
I have your address.
You do have my address. I should have given you my address for little to no impact. I sure was fooled into giving you something personally identifiable.
Yep. Fun fact.
Oh right. Oh wait, no, never mind. You're gonna send me something. Never mind.
Because I made a bisexual octopus with my gay yarn for my sister, and you're like, I want one of those, and I'm like,
not gonna lie, I forgot about that. I thought I just gave it to you for like no reason, and I'm like, huh, Cobalt beat me on that one.
Yeah, and I haven't sent it. Yep, you did. It was all a ploy, and I haven't sent it yet because I feel weird just sending the tiny plushie for some reason, but I don't know what else to give you to supplement the octopus, so it's just been sitting on my bed.
A chocolate bar.
I don't know how much I trust that going from New York to Virginia.
A chocolate bar? It's like a chocolate bar, but it's pie.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
I think it's fine. I don't know.
Actually, that's some bullshit. Not being able to, like, shoot.
That rock should have been dead. Should not have been able to hit.
Yeah.
Rock is in, like, the mythological sense, like these owls?
No, rock as in Dwayne.
Gotcha.
Dwayne should be dead by now.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson playing Sly Cooper, smash or pass.
Weirdly enough, like, because of the, like, off-color Oprah and The Rock thing, I'm not so much on the Rock train anymore.
Wait, what happened?
There was just
Rock,
and
did The
Dwayne
Rock do something nuts?
just Oprah and Dwayne The Rock Johnson were like made like a video of, like, you know, actors and famous people being like, I think it was like for the fires in Hawaii or whatever, they were like, hey everybody, pull together your money so we can donate this stuff to charity. But like, it's from Oprah and Dwayne The Rock Johnson, very successful people.
It's Oprah, who is famous for giving things away.
And just like, the color of it was all wrong, because it really just seemed like, hey, you people who are struggling, spend your money and like give things, and we'll take the credit for it of how much we donate.
Yeah, I feel like it's one thing when it's the kind of type where it's like, we'll match your donations or something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They just caught a lot of flack for it. Like, the comment section in those videos were not impressed. Being like, hey, how about you get your millionaire friends to donate? Wait, is your license plate like a like a bumper now?
Oh my, I'm not paying enough attention to know. It's
like I won't. Bumper.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Also, Phoenix Factory had said they have immense back pain. I'm so sorry.
That sucks.
I know that feeling. Hello. I spend most of my days in bed.
Fuck. Why do I not see any more slugs? Okay.
Went to work with it too. Ooh, that's no fun. I'm real sorry to hear that, friend. Speaking of work, I've been looking at my phone every like 15 minutes or so to see if I've heard anything back, and I have still not heard anything about the job offer.
And I am very nervous. You yet? Awkward.
Nope, they said by the end of the week, and it's Friday. Or they said around the end of the week, so I'm hoping that it'll happen on Monday. But, it's not a good sign. And it's your birthday. Hold on, you should love with that, Phoenix Factory. Happy birthday.
Happy birth.
Here, you know what?
I should probably just restart this. Yeah.
You know what, Phoenix Factory? I know it's a drop in the bucket compared to what you normally do, but just this once, it's on me. There you go.
Aww.
This is the highest honor I can give you.
I thought it was
sorry.
double burning, double me, and that would have been amazing, but the other me was
Season
a
5!
miss. You are not. No. Bad Mill. No.
Right, I'm sorry. Look, I started watching when Season 5 was a thing. Does that mean I'm Season 5, right?
According to
no.
Stario's logic, you would be.
Hell yeah. Sorry,
I mean,
back
if
me
you-
up on this.
If you were still just an audience member, sure, but
Also, Phoenix Factory, if you would like a birthday song to match the misery you were feeling because of your back pain, just let me know and I can sing the birthday dirge
you.
for you. Okay, just talk over me, Nil. Whatever.
You said birthday song. I thought you were gonna start singing.
No. I was doing a bit.
You need to let people finish their sentences, my good dude.
I'm listening to talk or no what?
Feels like I'm listening to my own singing.
Look, I thought we were going one direction.
Like, Tare hesitated at any point.
I don't know.
Like, I could see if he hesitated, but he didn't. He just kept talking, and you just started in. How the fuck
I
do
was
they have
wrong,
14
made it
already?
funny,
Oh
obviously.
god. Oh god.
Oh, you're racing them. Oh, jeez.
I am doing worse. Every time. That's not good content.
Ace's face in the opposite direction, Nil. Did Tara turn me around?
Wait, I could do that.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know what that's in
have
response
the
to
power.
last night, but I get it. Or I don't, that's what I'm saying.
Why did it put you in the middle of the screen?
Sure.
There we go. Neil's paying attention to the left side of
I'm
your
paying
monitor.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is the way my monitors are arranged. He's watching the actual gameplay instead of the stream now, though.
Yeah. Now I
Because
can finally commentate on the gameplay.
He's looking at the monitor that the game is actually on.
Man, something, if you've ever played around with Streamlabs and tried to like set up different scenes with different things going on, you can crop your things so that instead of like if you have an image that's too big, you can make it smaller by cropping it, right? Makes sense. Something that's really frustrating is I have different scenes built up for the different cast members and things like that, but I wanted it to be small. So I put all of the cast members in the center of their own scenes, and then I've cropped them. However friggin' logic Streamlabs uses, if I try to transform the cropped sections, I can't actually. It's only the top left-hand corner that it lets me transform, because
Interesting.
even though I've
That's
cropped
weird.
it to the center of the image, because it's cropped at all, it like puts it in the top left-hand corner, so it's all messed up. So like when I flip Nil, Nil is still like a whole screen size, despite only being like this big and cropped appropriately. So when I flip him, like it's going to flip along the axis of as if it was like a huge screen, and he's just in the top left-hand corner of it. See, he got put way off to the side there.
Whoop! I'm gone.
Yeah. When I flipped you there, you just went all the way over to the left.
Also, Gaming Zeta in chat says, pay no attention to the center of the screen, which is their first time message. Hello.
Hello.
Whale Afterthoughts pops in to say you could remove him.
No shit, Bentley.
I get Thanos snapped again. It's fine. They say hello and they have their own Sly Cooper emote. Hell yes. Hell
Oh my God.
yes.
10 out of 10.
Zeta, that is such a chin on that slide. Also, Neil, how do you like being here on screen? How's that work for you?
Hold on, give me a moment. Oh no, this is fine. I don't deserve to be any higher.
No, you're doing a sneak.
Am I doing the sneak? I thought Cobalt was doing the sneak.
Considering I'm like smashing fire slugs with
That's a good
battering ram on my van.
This isn't exactly the stealth section, I suppose.
No. God damn it, I hate it when I smack them into the things.
That counts as them destroying it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's big stupid.
It really do be. They have their own. They have some very cool emotes, by the way.
Is that also Giga Chad Carmelita?
Yeah. And
probably a reference from the third game.
And also nerd emote of the turtle guy.
These are all very good.
This is very good.
Hi, Four Hit Combo. Cobalt up top here is playing through Sly for me, it feels like, because I've never seen the ending of it.
You know what's really cool is I can click on their profile and see that these are all their emotes, and the only emotes they have are the Sly characters, which is fucking incredible. I love that.
I could absolutely have more emotes like that, but like I'm partially paranoid about what copyright. What if they come get me for my emotes?
Why didn't roll call work? Hello?
Good question.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no, did I not fix it? Did I not fix it? Oh. Hey, will that fix it? Device not connected.
Oh boy. It's all breaking today, boys and girls, and men and women, and non-binaries.
Ah! Explode the stream. Okay, how does it like that? Roll call, will you work now, please?
Pixel Pup says they're decent at finding bugs. Please come work for me.
I fixed it!
Hell yeah, good job, Tara.
Never before has something broken with my buttons and things like that, and I fixed it so immediately.
I know, right?
No, that's a
Good
move,
job,
though.
me!
Good job, especially after all the struggling you did earlier today before stream. You deserve an easy one.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Hey, I'm sneezing.
Tis the sneezing.
Tis the sneezing to be.
Sneezing.
Sneezels.
Bill says they're also good at finding bugs because they saw a beetle today. Hell yeah. I also enjoy those kinds of bugs, so. How are you doing, Whale?
How
Nice to
good
see ya.
are you at finding beetles on Animal Crossing? Because I got about like 7 hard to find beetles that I fucking need help with.
Oh god, the like summertime chonkers.
Yeah, that you just need like palm trees for them to jump on and.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got those.
I think those have been the only ones that I'm missing for a very long time, and it made me really wish that you could just like trade those kind of things with people.
That would be nice.
Damn, that was close. Also, those aren't fire slugs.
Oh, it's not just Sly emotes. It just showed me Sly emotes when I had you. You also have TTYD and Pokemon? Oh, hell yes. That's amazing. Oh, there is a Gardevoir on here. Okay, hold on.
Why would you be... Why would that cause any, pause, nil?
It's a little questionable. Just a little bit.
The only questionable Pokemon is Vaporeon.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that.
No?
Hey game, for more reason than one, I need you to let me finish playing you in about a half an hour. Can we do that?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Nil, I didn't know you were the game.
Oh, I thought you said gang. I thought you were talking to us. My bad.
No, I said game.
Gang.
I
Got something to
said
say
I
about
want-
Guard?
I want
Sorry.
the game to cooperate with me.
Got something to say about
Both-
Gardevoir? No, it's fine.
Both in terms of trying to pack and not deal with a VOD that is untrimmable on YouTube.
Look, what I'm saying is, I appreciate you. There.
Thanks. I appreciate that you appreciate me.
Will does have a good point. It's not low punny. Yeah, it's true. Whale Afterthought says Sisyphus type level on this. For real though.
What's Sisyphus?
Sisyphus, the
The
famous story of the guy
infinite
rolling the boulder up the hill.
Boulder push.
Ah, gotcha.
Which was the inspiration for the roguelike genre of games.
Oh, okay. Cool. Some
Yeah.
gaming history. Some totally accurate gaming history.
but yeah. I don't know, you had the tone of voice that says I believe you, and I want to make sure that I didn't spread false information on the internet.
That's my regular tone of voice.
Oh god. Damn it, really? I need one more? Okay.
You did it!
Gardevoir is one of my faves just because the thought of someone that can understand your emotion without me saying anything. You know what? That's absolutely valid. I rescind my judgment. High five for that one.
Hello, Zeta. I am an empath.
Oh my god.
Okay, not really, but...
Terror. Hey, look, our viewer count just went down by 1. Wonder why that is, Terror.
Why is that? What happened?
Hold on. That's Carmelita.
Latios is your actual fave? You'll fit in here well with Cobalt.
Gen
It's just a
Gen 3
misunderstanding. Gotta
good.
free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
If I don't do anything, Carmelita's
Go
doomed.
Zangoose!
This game just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if
Cobalt,
you're
you gotta
willing to
shake
go
them.
through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help. Though I have no
Yeah,
idea how you'll
yeah.
get there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Real Afterthought is their favorite is Waylord. I could guess that. I don't know how, but...
For some reason, I was thinking, Whale Mur might have been your favorite over Whale Lord.
I don't
Because
know,
they're
I don't
only,
like the-
real whale options.
I was gonna say, they kind of like blew the whole whale concept on, okay, copy-paste whale, pretty much.
Other whales can't exist? Actually, we haven't had a killer whale.
No.
Yeah, that'd be... I'm genuinely shocked it took until Gen 9 to get a dolphin Pokemon, straight up.
That's true.
Honestly, yeah.
I know it has its other form, but damn do I love that with the dolphin evolves, it only gets a heart on its chest.
I hate
Yeah.
that so much, and I hate standing up form just as much. I want a cool... I like water Pokemon, okay? People know this. Empoleon's one of my favorite starters. So the fact that it was like just a heart,
Oh, this part is such bullshit.
I'm so sad. You have no idea.
You know what?
How do you feel about the superhero form?
Why does he stand up? The same question I have for every Pokemon in Gen 9. Why does he stand up? You know who else stands up? You know who else stands up? Sprigatito and Knucklestack.
And in much the same fashion, the one that was standing up goes on all fours.
It is true.
Are you refreshing
It
your
makes
lives?
no sense.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a horseshoe without leaving.
What happens if you burn all your lives?
Game over and you restart from the very beginning instead of the checkpoint.
Don't talk shit to Knucklestack. I love Knucklestack's design, but I just wish he stayed on all four. I love golems in Pokemon, like the inanimate big chunky dudes. But like I don't know, not everything has to stand up.
Okay, for some reason when you said Knucklestack, I thought you were making a made-up Pokemon. Who's Knucklestack?
No, Knucklestack's the Minecraft-looking one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I find funny because like the whole chemistry code for salt is
Yeah.
sodium chloride NaCl. So
Yeah.
the base form's name is basically salty.
Yeah.
I hate
I
it.
love that whole line, but I don't know, the ending made me sad.
Damn it. Sometimes when I fuck up that early, I try to gun it with that limited time invincibility.
Can you just jump across from the top shelf up there?
What?
You know that area you're getting up high on? Can you just jump over that ledge and onto the platform behind them?
Do you think if that was a... Well, it's probably possible for speedrunners and shit. But do you think if that was a viable option, I would bother with the rest of this?
Why don't you just jump from here, out of curiosity? Can you jump around it, or does it force you to jump in that direction? Oh, you got shot! Damn! Alright, never mind.
Just to humor you. I shouldn't have, because I'm on a time crunch, but...
I'm so
I
sorry.
I appreciate you showing me.
I am sneezing so much all of a sudden.
Oh no.
No, dog happened.
No, dog ain't here. Dog walking outside, but holy crap, something's bothering my nose, something fierce.
Oh, did you not initially recognize that that floor mat means the dart machines?
No, I've not been paying too much attention, like I said.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's the searchlights and the dart machine at the same time.
I feel like
Got
that
you.
needs to be a what do you call it? A Chinese fortune of like he who
not
does not pay
paying
attention should not backseat game.
Oh, no, I'm not. First of all, I'm trying to offer helpful suggestions so Cobalt can get cooking or whatever he needs to do. Second of all,
I mean, it was useful advice. I just had to kind of paraphrase it a bit.
Second of all, I like much more the idea of just a fortune cookie that says, "Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Get another one, or try again later," or something like that.
Isn't that just a magic 8-ball?
I guess. Anyway, Zeta said. Oh wait, it's plot.
Yeah, hold on one moment. Cheese.
Haven't had to do this in a while.
What?
Okay, I used the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm gonna get out the yellow security
Don't move.
code.
Don't
Well, looks like I
move.
Oh my gosh, this is quite changing up the gameplay, huh?
God damn it.
For real.
Yeah. You
Then
can...
it says,
You can actually fudge these a bit by, like, not moving, and then the owls won't attack you.
not many people know this is exactly how hacking works, actually.
Uh-huh.
Crazy
Figured it
thing.
did.
Yeah. That's why so many people try to be hackers. Also, Zeta said 404 fortune not found. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. It's Fortune's fault for using a REST API. It's too fallible. They should have gone for WebSocket.
You know how they did like the candy hearts? That's like the like they have more twisted messages on them. We need like Chinese fortune cookies that have kind of the equivalent.
I did not know that about Candy Hearts.
That's
I'm
obviously not like the mainline candy hearts, but
Yeah, like a...
wow, you can hit once and then it's just blam blam blam.
Iframes, what are those?
Ooh, Dangel, I like that. When will we get a magic 8-ball Pokemon?
That's really cool. I wish I could art. That sounds amazing. Or is that just a new Dung Beetle Pokemon they have? It's not a magic 8-ball, it's a magic Dung Ball, but you get my drift.
What?
The Dung Beetle Pokemon?
Yeah, I know what Pokemon you're talking about, but that's a stretch, I think.
Doesn't the evolution just have a magic ball above its head? Like, isn't the evolution just it finds God or whatever the hell?
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
That was legit one hit. You had 5 health.
I think the red things they shoot at you are an OHKO, but you can bump into the green pieces 5 times.
Oh my god.
Level 2.
And I'm trying to abuse this glitch that I used to use, which apparently is not working. where if you don't move but shoot, the owl bots do not start attacking you until you move.
Level 3!
Oh my god, and we need 13 of these things?
Yeah, but it goes up by 1 every time. Oh, I think I did it. There we go.
When did this become Tron? For real, though.
I don't think I ever noticed that it actually looks like him just furiously poking at a keyboard.
Yeah, he's button mashing. That's how you hack. Haven't you ever seen, like, hacking in movies?
What was Zeta's big message there, Neil? You were gonna read it.
Oh yeah, they were saying, people always are like, what Pokemon would you want in real life? And I'm like, most of what I would like is psychic types. Just 'cause I feel like people who say Rayquaza don't think of how much food you would need.
Right.
I get that.
Level 4!
Damn it.
Also, just like, where do you store a massive space-eating entity?
In a Pokeball. Duh.
Well, okay, fair enough.
Well, I got the glitchy thing to work once.
Yeah, that was pretty
What
cool.
glitchy thing is this?
What?
What glitchy thing?
It's okay now.
If... Thank you.
The moments pass.
Well, I just wanted to know the cool thing Cobalt did. I'm sorry.
I already explained it like twice.
I didn't hear you. I was reading chat.
Oh, was that 13? Wow.
Yeah. Well,
That
because
went by a lot faster than I thought it would.
it went up every time. So, like, the first one was 1, the next one was 2, the next one was 3.
Gotcha. She's so bouncy, but she out of here.
Fuck. Fox is a bouncy, famously.
You know, you're not wrong.
I can't
Sorry,
think
can you
of.
confirm this?
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years. Tried to
What were you saying, Tara?
Oh, just saying. I can't think of a single Pokemon that I actually want IRL, because most of them have like such murder potential.
Well, yeah, but it's under your control.
I like how Ter stopped talking for the sake of the plot, but then you asked him a question anyways.
Did he stop talking for the sake of the plot?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Like, anytime you see text on the bottom of the screen,
Yeah, I'm reading it.
it doesn't happen that often, but,
Wait, he stole her stick.
yeah.
Yeah.
He knows the stick is important.
That's our whole shtick, is the
I
stick.
need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the Death Ring. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
Oh wait, is this the Murray level, but now you're Carmelita?
Yep.
Ah.
Boy.
Now we get to accidentally actually shoot Sly.
Was that the Great Mighty Pooh from Conquer's Bad Fur Day that just attacked him?
For your sake, Nil, sure. It was the Great Mighty Pooh.
I'm trying to be funny. I don't actually think it's the Great Mighty. God, I cannot make
feel
anyone
like
happy
it
today.
would have been funnier if you said it the first time the creature showed up on the screen.
I didn't see him the first time.
That entire thing with me trying to get the computer parts.
Oh, those were different colored. Those were orange.
No,
brown.
no, they weren't.
And that was me
Chat.
yes-ending you, Nil.
Chat, this is my resignation from Forehead. I can't make anyone happy, including myself. This is
Oh.
how it ends.
Too real, Nil. You need
Is
to have
it?
a sense of levity during streams.
Oh my god. I mean, Cobalt's settling for just tearing my throat out, so...
Levitably.
Daniel says only chat during cutscenes. I'm leaving.
I mean, you do seem to really like talking during the few cutscenes this game
It's not my fault, because I
has.
thought we were... Okay, so I thought we were talking during the cutscenes, because that's what we were doing for like the first little bit, and then we stopped doing it, I'm like, I don't understand anymore.
I mean, that's fair, but you asked Tara a question about something completely irrelevant at that point.
I'm trying to make commentary!
It's all good. It's all good.
Pretty sure I
Starting
can
a channel with blackjack and hookers.
fudge that.
I know,
Wait.
TOS.
I didn't check TOS right quick.
Forget the channel.
I'm moving to kick. They'll be fine there.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. Oh, fun.
No, I'm not moving to kick. I don't like being called slurs.
Nice job, Rock.
Well, they just stopped trying.
Can you shoot him
Fudged
now?
it. I fudged it, and they just stopped trying. That's interesting.
Yeah, you did a good fudge. What?
Well, because usually because you're supposed to hit the things and then kill the one behind it.
You were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
Yeah, it wasn't really important plot. It was just the tower is sinking.
Oh my god. Also in chat, Whale says, Cobalt, you sly dog, you kept no monologuing. I will always appreciate
Oh my god.
I will always appreciate an Incredibles reference here. Good job.
Yeah.
The Incredibles, one of the two movies that I actually downloaded on my PS3, like bought from the PS3 store.
I had
That's
Incredibles on my
hilarious.
Game Boy Advance, the movie. You know they used to do like the movie cart?
Oh
That
right.
were, like 5 DPI.
Oh my god. You know what? We should play those games. I wonder if they have a tag on Twitch.
Oh my god, for real. We already discussed the Barnyard one.
Was that one
Also-
of them?
Yeah.
No. Oh wait, you mean the video game or the videos? Oh my god, yes,
Yeah.
please. I revisited the SpongeBob one because I'm like, it can't be as good as I remember, right? It's not. I was correct. It's really bad.
Just like audio that's all compressed as hell.
Also, Zeta has their list of which Pokemon they would want in the real world. Latias, Gardevoir, Umbreon, Espeon, Kermit, and Gallade. Those are good picks. I definitely think you have to have at least one evolution in any list of Pokemon you want IRL. Just because they're like perfectly animal sized and shaped.
Damn.
Nil as Syndrome. I mean, kinda.
Like the only Pokemon I can think of like even remotely close to wanting IRL would be like Snorlax and be like, it's gonna sleep all the time, it's a bed.
I want an Eevee. Like, I know it's like a meme. I do want an Eevee. Because, God, they're cute. I like bunnies, and I like dogs, and they're kind of like somewhere in the middle of both of them. So, like, I don't know.
Oh right. Maybe this is all comes because I'm a really shitty pet owner.
Oh. Jasper, if you need help, bark twice.
Well, don't worry. My partner's still here for that.
Whale says no, want the Vaporeon. No, I'm not a degenerate. I just want a Lopunny.
Want a Lopunny and you're not a degenerate?
Yes, exactly.
Then one of those statements is a lie.
Exactly.
I watch Papanga's VODs a lot, and he plays Mario games where lava rises in Mario Maker. He has a habit of saying the Prego's rising,
Oh no.
like the sauce. And I
You
just want to
even
refer to this
made-
lava as the Prego.
You even made the sound of me pushing the circle button.
Oh my god.
My
Zed in
dude.
chat. Zed in chat. I got a Lopunny Batman. I'm so glad someone else knows that. I referenced this on stream a while ago and no one got it, and I was so sad.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it once, but I didn't really remember it.
I got a Lopunny Batman. There's no laws against it, Batman. Also, Clara is here saying no punny. Hello. How are you, Clara? I hope you're having a delightful night in Germany.
Hi, Kwawa. Actually, you know what? I don't think it's I don't remember it. I think it's I blocked it the fuck out.
Understandable. Hello, you. How is you? I am good. Cobalt is... Are you good, Cobalt?
He's getting there.
Might be getting a little tired and just slightly stressed out at the time.
Understandable.
That's fair.
But this is the last part before the boss fight, if I remember correctly.
Angel says, when am I going to do a Smash or Pass on Pokemon? April Fool's 2 years ago.
Yeah, you kind of missed it. We did a huge Smash or Pass for all of the Pokemon, all of the very legitimate and only Pokemon.
All of the legitimate Pokemon, including but not limited to a member of Big Yikes, and Tony the Tiger, and a bowl of cereal.
And the minions.
And Paddington Bear.
Which was not smashable, right? Everyone said pass on Paddington Bear. Is that the meme?
Yep.
Okay.
Nobody would smash Paddington Bear.
Understandable, honestly.
I think I'm gonna deafen myself quick just for the sake of
focusing.
Sounds good.
Do it up.
Sounds good.
I don't think I need to, but I am also vaguely superstitious when it comes to shit like this.
Fair enough.
So,
Good luck, Cobalt.
if I hypothetically do this thing, I will play better. It doesn't actually matter, but hypothetically.
We'll keep
Actually,
Chad
wait.
entertained while you keep us
I better
entertained.
say, chat, here's the something we can do now. Since I was not on the original Smash or Pass stream, rapid fire Smash or Pass of Pokemon right now. Smash or Pass Winnie the Pooh. Pass. Big pass, definitely for me. What do you bet you, Tara? Smash or Pass Winnie the Pooh? I know you like bears.
I don't know if I could rapid fire this.
What? You don't have to think about it, Tara. Just follow your heart, okay?
Well, that was the whole point of the Smash or Pass stream, so we could, like, discuss it and really get into detail.
Yeah, and?
And also, it was mostly bullshit because, like,
That's
I'm
true.
ace as fuck, so choosing to smash any of these things was always felt like a fib.
Fair enough. Daniel says Geodude. Pass. Zeta says Gothitelle. Big pass. Golurk says Whale says Golurk.
You know, I do like this better
what,
because,
Smash?
like, you have, like, a bit of honesty with this. Being
A bit
bi.
of honesty. Oh my god.
Either which way I say anything is just gonna be a big old lie.
If I ever become a crew, a bit of honesty should be in my bio somewhere. Also, Clara says they had a really good evening at an open workspace of an illustrator collective. That sounds amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Clara's a big school art student now, and it's really cool to hear. Wooloo. No, I'm not Irish. Ceruledge. Ooh, that's a hard one. I want to say Smash, but it would absolutely end with me in a body cast. Like, I would go to hold their hand and burn my arm off. Is what
Oh
would
my
happen.
gosh. Where was Cobalt supposed to go there?
To hell. Sometimes you gotta go to hell.
Also, Zeta said, excuse you, that's Scottish.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Voltorb. I can find a way to make it work. Smash.
I was gonna say, how?
I can find a way. Life finds a way. Love finds a way.
A yoga ball,
Frostla-
nil, smash.
Yeah! I want to sit on its face.
That was
Frostlass.
so degenerate.
What? Look, Tear, I am entertaining stream. Frostlass. That's a hard one. Because on the one hand, it's hot as hell. On the other one, it's literally cold as hell. I think I have to pass Frostlass. Clara says... What? What, Tear?
Well, you're also entertaining me. I'm so amused by all of these
Good.
takes I'm not expecting.
Clara says Pikachu. Smash for the clout. I have to. Just
Smash
to say I
for
did
the
it.
clout!
I'm a clout chaser. What do you expect? Delphox, absolutely smash, and then cuddle afterwards. No, wait, no, I
Actually, no. Delphox would not be into me. Delphox is a lesbian, unfortunately. Even the males. Daniel says Onyx. No. I'm gonna say no. I never answered about Golurk. Oh no, Golurk absolutely smash.
Wait,
Medicham.
give a reason for Onyx here.
Do you know how big an Onyx is? Also, it's got like, it's got an attack stat lower than an Oddish. I will pass.
It's huge and it can't violate me very well. Pass.
Exactly. You get it, Tear. Medicham. No. And you know what? Weirdly enough, pass on Medicham. I feel like it's one I would like, but I don't actually. Pass on that. Vanillish, too cold. Bisharp, again, would absolutely end up in a bodysuit afterwards, but I would still do it because I'm edgy as hell.
See, like, hey, where'd you go?
Conkeldurr would smash me.
Oh my god, that's how close Cobalt was.
Yeah. Alright, chat, this concludes the Pokemon Smash or Pass speed round. Thank you all for your participation. I'll do the last ones in chat. Conkeldurr, it smashes me. Primeape, pass. Urshifu, pass. Magikarp, pass. Snorlax, pass.
It smashes me. Wait, plot time.
Always. So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the devious raccoons. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
Here we go, final boss time.
I need to point out, chat is up in arms about me passing on Snorlax, by the way. 3 separate people were like, I can't believe you passed on Snorlax.
I also can't believe this.
So yeah,
I'm more of a Beware person.
That first try after I deafened myself, I had it. I pushed the wrong direction when I jumped.
Yeah, Tear was very much like, I can't believe he was that close.
Well, no, I didn't say that. You like fell into the lava there, but it looked to me like you jumped in the correct place. But you clipped through it, and I was like, where were you supposed to go?
Yeah, I was supposed to go to the slightly higher platform, but I brain farted and jumped on the wrong platform, obviously.
Smash or pass Sly.
All right,
is that a raccoon Pokemon?
Also, Cobalt, when you get a when you get a chance,
Ooh,
you should watch the VOD and listen to Nil being an absolute degenerate when you muted just there.
I'm not a degenerate. I'm honest with myself. Can you say the same?
Oh, I'm not surprised, and that's something I do frequently, is at least skim parts that I miss. Like I'll listen to couch conversations when I go to the bathroom or something and see what happened while I was gone.
It's very good.
Snorlax is a hard smash.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only monster thief will be Clockwork.
Oh my god, Zeta. Nil be like, my ancestors are frowning at me, Chad. Can you say the same with pride? Exactly! Exactly!
Also, Pixel Pup gets it. Big guy pride.
About it being, I don't know. I feel like I would like Snorlax more as a friend, and I would try and smash, and it would like mess things up, and I don't want that, you know? Get me?
No.
Whale says forgot about Obstagoon. Too edgy, pass.
Can you see part of his fleshy brain when I start dealing damage on his little face on the side?
Oh, I'll look out for that. I mean, now he just looks weird.
Iron Valiant, Smash or Pass. God, I want to love Iron Valiant because I love both of those Pokemon, but the render just does it no favors.
It's like almost too sharp.
Oh, I think you're right, Cobalt. Like, even
Yeah.
his eyes exposed now.
Yeah, and it's like red, fleshy, brainy kind of colored.
Ew.
I don't think I ever noticed that. That's funny.
Exactly. Whale afterthoughts, being topped by Snorlax, you would die. There is no coming back from that. You will suffocate. I'm sorry.
Have you,
You know
never
what?
heard
Actually-
of the phrase, sit on me? Some people are very into that.
know what?
Usually
That's fair.
followed by another word.
You know what? That is true. Wait, you can't say, did you ever hear that phrase? I used that phrase not 20 minutes ago, Tara.
Exactly.
I definitely have heard of it.
Also, Cobalt, to what you said, Ace Brain took over. I don't know what other words you would add to that.
One of them used to be forbidden.
Okay, I got it now. What's the other word?
The other gendered version of the word.
Oh! Oh man. Ace Brain coming in clutch.
Yeah, for real.
The bisexual dream is Iron Valiant. The bisexuals can be better than Iron Valiants. I get what you're saying. Also, wow.
What was that, Tara?
Sorry, you're just I'm intrigued by what's happening on screen now.
Well, that's kind of the point, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Rex, I see it came at the worst possible time. Goodbye. Rex, I'm so sorry. I sure do have the pinned message being topped by Snorlax, not like this.
Oh my
That is
God.
definitely a freaking bug spray for aces.
Why do you say feet together? I know, like, half the point is you're going insane from dying or whatever, but I never understood why this bitch says feet together while he's dying.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, smash his dumb face.
Yep.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
It took some tricky maneuvering.
We did it!
I managed to snatch that.
Oh my
last
god, if
piece
we
of the
wrapped
previous
right up
raccoon
after
from
the credits and
Clockwork's
everything, this VOD will not
I
be
had
6
taken
hours.
down each member of
Yeah,
the
it'll be
English Five.
5:49.
Raleigh, Mugshot,
No, that would be if we
Inez
wrapped
Ruby,
right now.
Panda King,
Okay.
and finally Clockwork.
I don't know
I'd
how long
beaten them
credits
all
are.
one by one and reclaim my
We
birthright.
did it!
Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my
Who's
way
that
up to the
face?
top in Paris.
Yeah, I don't think I
Guy
ever
couldn't
noticed that
ask
one
for
either.
a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought
Oh
for
my
sure
God,
she was
just
going to slap the
bang.
handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word.
Just
gave
shut
me
up and
that
watch.
10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's a lot more than 10.
Oh, damn. All right, you know what? You were right, Cobalt. My bad.
Yeah. I was like, wait for it.
Hell yeah. That's great.
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
To be fair,
The
it's probably
platform
longer.
collapses. She falls in lava.
Oh, no. To be fair, it's probably longer than 10 seconds because she was staring at him going, why aren't you running? What?
Alright, should we look at, presumably fan art? I haven't actually looked.
Is there fan art? Oh, there's a little fan art. Yeah.
There
Oh,
might
I guess
be.
we have to address other things.
But I
Yep.
can't remember if, at least one of the games does a where are they now type thing. I can't remember if this one does or not. Okay, since the voices just passed, you know what's funny?
What?
Sly, Murray, and Bentley have had the same voice actors for all 3 games.
I noticed that when I looked up the voice actor for Bentley.
Meanwhile, Carmelita has had a different one for
Hot
every
Dog
game.
Man!
Hot Dog Man.
Goodbye, Hot Dog Man.
Don't know why, but Carmelita has had a different voice actress every time.
Hot Dog Man Wiener or whatever.
Should I redo fan art, or should we wait till after credits?
I don't think the credits are super long, and I know there is at the very least a post-credits scene.
Alright, we can hold on
then.
I could be misremembering.
Oh wait,
I don't
Zeta
ever really...
says Zeta says post credits dev scene by doing 100%, which you can only do after beating Clockwork.
No, I think that's a different one. I'm thinking of the hey look, our friend in Japan made us an animatic.
Oh, got you.
I think the one they're talking about is a different one.
I see.
Oh, and the bad guy will return, obligatory sequel bait.
It is comic book based, so.
Why'd they do that one again? Why is it a Murray jump scare?
To tell you this, Sly, but the Phoebius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what?
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about, not the other one.
Got you.
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
Where's my subtitles?
It's probably just the same dialogue as the opener.
Oh, this is just the opener, actually.
Why did they have the opener but different?
I should have looked into it, but I never have. I was too busy going, why is there an anime version? This is great.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. Why is there an anime version?
Yeah, exactly. That's what's so cool about this, though. I love it. So good.
This part looks the same.
This does track about the same time anime would be starting to get big in the US, though. But is it around the Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece era?
Happy camper.
In English? Wait, hold on.
It's weird because, like, sure, the designs here are different. They're not that different from the regular design.
It's just animated. In the original one, it was all just still images.
It's not that different, but it is at the same time. Is kind of the funny thing.
Neat.
Yeah.
Anything to say about that, Bentley? We just watched that. Nothing to say.
He just said my friend from Japan gave this to me. Did he need to say anything else?
Zeta says the spotlight scene is clean. It really was, actually.
All
also,
right.
Daniel says, Tara, just get good and learn Japanese.
I guess so. All right, are we ready for fan art?
Yeah. Oh, that's just what I was saying we could do the farts now. It's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll always check out fan art at the end of our streams. So we'll look from last time. Looks like I like trains. I think this is a Snorlax me.
It sure is. And it looks
Yeah.
weird. Yeah.
It has a very good potato quality. I like it.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it does.
Thank you so much for Snorlaxifying me.
Yeah.
And also here, Nil, for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soldier Nil Lopunny, inspired by the Nil Lopunny drawn yesterday.
Yeah. Look, all I'm gonna say
That's
is
the hips.
All I'm gonna say is smash. So
Smash yourself. Nice.
yeah, yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Gonna get in on that self-cest.
Yeah, that's the first step. Burning thinks he can be a Tumblr sexy man, but I will beat him in that category because I understand the self-cess and embrace it.
Clara says no competition in fan art. All fan art is the best. It's true.
For real though.
Yes. Absolutely.
Also,
Zeta,
we got
that
a
ain't cake. That's a bakery. Oh my God, Zeta.
That's very good. That's very good. Also, here's a Cobalt with the Sly Cooper logo.
Yeah, it's hella
You know, here's something else kind of random. There was at one point where I was trying to design Cooper silhouette things for the cast, and I didn't like how they were turning out, so I gave up.
How do you feel about this
But
one?
better than what I could have thought of. Thank you for the follow, Zeta.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
If you want to keep up with our shenanigans, we're mostly active in our Discord, which I'm sure someone will do exclamation mark Discord to bring that up.
Someone will.
And here is Sly Cobalt.
Thank you, Pixelation Pup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Manic safe Sly Cobalt Attorney at Law. No, that's a bad idea.
Oh boy.
Oh, you don't have to socialize in there. We just post when we're going live and stuff. It's
Yeah.
all good.
It's like a no pressure thing at all. It's very chill in there.
Yeah, even if you just join us and lurk, you'll still be talking as much as the rest of the people, so it's all good. That was a lot more underhanded than I intended, but
It's like half the comments you make are like, oh, that had some spice to that I didn't realize.
People think I'm spicy. I just tell the truth. That's the problem.
Yet again, more spicy than I think you intended.
Zeta, you might just need to wait for the cooldown for that one. Try again in a second.
Alright.
They're trying to do the deity thing.
Hell yeah. Alright, we got a minute to end this. So take it away, Cobalt.
Thank God there's stuff to cut off at the front. Obviously, I'm losing my voice. I've got a pack. Thank y'all for coming, especially with the fact that we started 2 hours early today. I very much appreciate it. If you want to see me play more of these, there's the Play This channel, wink wink. There is 2 more. But for now, that is it. And we will see you next time on...
For...
Hit.
Combo!
Goodbye.
Nighty night, everybody.
Happy Friday. Good night.
Oh, it is Friday. Hell yeah.
Ooh.